Beep beep boop boop beep boop boo. Game over. Nice. Nice, real nice. Oh, boop, boop. It's me. It's me, Wiz. It's me, Wiz. It's me, Wiz. I'm here to rescue the president's daughter. She's been kidnapped. We've got to infiltrate her. We're gonna find and infiltrate her. We're gonna find and infiltrate, and you sorry sacks of bugs. We gotta infiltrate and save the president's daughter, and we gotta save her from autism and learning the truth about the Matrix. Someone's coming. Stealth mode. Engage.
Ninja.
Who are you, upstart? Who do you think you are? What's your code name?
I'm the cool one. Snailden. I'm the sick cool one. The one who does ninja stuff with ninjas and swords.
No, whoa. You think you got what it takes to be a stealth soldier?
Yeah, but my voice isn't gravelly.
You don't exert the ability to exercise your own free will. Do you know that?
But I'm the hero. I'm the hero of the story. I'm the main character. It's me. This has always been about me.
Yeah, you're too much of a whiny bitch to be the hero of life.
What?
Of your entire life.
But I have a sick ass cybernetic jaw and a ninja blade for samurai jitsu. Is that racist?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh. And a third character also.
I think Ryan's half Japanese.
Does that make sense? Half Japanese and half what?
Because he grew up as a child soldier in Africa.
Oh shit! So he's half African? Wait, does that mean I get to say the N-word this episode?
South African. The white kind.
Oh, even worse.
The whitey kind.
Which character from Metal Gear Solid are you today? I think she's an enemy. I think
she's so self. She must be quiet.
Ah! Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, also because she's not wearing any clothes.
Sorry. This game's not real. I've never heard of it.
What?
What?
So how can I know what character I am?
What?
It's a made-up game.
Don't you say that?
Real?
This is a simulation. How did you know the plot of this one was simulations?
We're not in the Matrix. We're not in the Matrix. We're not in the Matrix.
The lolly lily low.
You're not gonna drag me into your gay little LARP.
What? Oh man.
Where do you think we are? Where do you think we are?
What?
A roof?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but
kind of.
this is Big Shell.
Wait, hold on. Hey, what do you think this military base is shaped like? Blink. What do you think this military? Huh?
It's military shaped. What? What is this question?
Well, I want to know. I want you to tell.
There's
us
a limited number of shapes.
Yeah, I want you to prove your video game knowledge to us. Okay, this base, to be more specific, Big Shell. What do you think this? What do you think this base is shaped like?
A square?
Oh my fucking god! All right, let's start the show. Fuck me, dude.
A trapezoid? A hexagon?
It's pulling teeth with you people.
Let's go.
Like pulling teeth with
A
you
decagon?
Boom!
I only know so many shapes.
Oh my god!
It's
A
called
septagon?
Big Shell. It's a big shell.
Boom!
Jesus!
Boom! Boom!
It might be a misnomer. It could have been a misnomer.
It's a big shell. It's not a misnomer. It's a nomer. It's a nomer.
Well, you
Oh my
lie. So
God.
everything you say is a lie.
Oh my god! Yes.
Why would I ever just take you at your word?
But it's a lie because the world isn't. Wiz. Start the show. Fuck me, dude.
What's going on, guys? Look, it's our life bar below us. You can donate at streamlabs.com/podscumpod to give us health or something. I don't know.
That, bro,
Stress?
that means we're already dead. We're dead.
Oh,
We-
currently I've been told we're currently dead.
I'm getting in my ear. In my ear from the studio.
The producer's telling me I'm currently dead. I got terrible
The
news.
producer's telling me. The producer's telling me I have no life. Yes, I'm literally lifeless, dead on the floor right now. Yeah, I am not. I mean, I'm a cyborg, if you can call that living.
It just looks like you're having
look
dental
bad.
work done.
Do
you even have a katana?
I couldn't afford a Invisalign.
cosplay. It's a Bane
couldn't afford
cosplay,
Invisalign.
right?
Yeah, your
It's not a
Bane is
Bane.
Batman.
It's Snailden. It's Snailden. This is my katana.
What? Yeah, that's a
This is my
baseball bat, dude.
katana!
That's like saying
Well,
this is
look,
my was it PP 915 or whatever the hell.
This is
it's
your-
called.
Is that
This is your.
is that a Street Fighter reference? I know games.
Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. Oh god! She's gonna really send me over the edge today. I can feel it already. Why are you giving away Bionicle for free, you
Just
whore?
breathe.
What do
Why are
you
you
mean?
giving away Bionicle for free? You're giving away Bionicle for free again.
This is my
What the
gun.
fuck? You put it out for free? You put it out for free now?
Guys,
You put it out
guys,
for free?
make sure to
We've
pay
got
attention.
$0.
Did you guys see that?
Guys, make sure to donate. You can donate at streamlabs.com/pondscumpod and give Wiz and I money that we won't split with Smug. Don't worry. No, none of this
Yay.
money will be
I'm rocking.
redistributed to a wealthy snail. Don't worry.
Yay!
Good, because I've actually been actively spending money to kill this.
Hey,
project. Like,
Oscar,
I've been
you
paying
did
people.
definitely pin the donation message, didn't you, Oscar?
Oh, he definitely would. He would have done that because he's extremely financially incentivized to do so. So if he didn't, it would be sheer incompetence. There wouldn't even be an incentive for him to have not done it.
He's definitely
would
done it,
actually be,
right,
like,
Oscar?
Active incompetence would be the only explanation at that point, which would be crazy. Like, I
Yay!
look at all this art. Oh, he did it. Good. Wow, incredible. He did. Incredible.
Guys,
Amazing.
we got a doozy for you today. I watched a video last night that made me go, I need to change everything. I need to change my whole life. I need to change the entire theme of the episode to bend
last
backwards for this episode.
Without
Did we pull all these Metal Gear assets out of thin air
much
just
yes.
because of one YouTube video, Smug?
Yes.
Some
Yes.
context readers might
mean-
like to know. Wiz feels like this about a video every 3 days, so
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's a rare
he's-
occurrence.
He's a bitch guy, okay? Alright? Unlike me doing my high concept, high brow stuff, Wiz watches one video and decides to last minute throw everything out and make it about a video game. Again! Yeah, it's almost like his only interaction with other people is through video games, and yet he says he hates video games.
Yeah,
What
video
does that
games
imply
suck
about his
real
relationship
bad,
with
dude.
society? Very bad. Not good things. Not
You
good
right there? You
things.
right there?
I'm hiding behind you. Stop, where are you going?
You right there?
Come back. Come back.
You just get very
I'm gonna feed
close.
you the spat. I'm gonna feed you the spat.
3 cheers for Wiz!
good way.
Yippee!
Bonk. No.
Oh,
What's he
I
doing?
missed.
What's
I
he
overshot a little bit.
doing? You gotta be careful because you could put my eye out and leave me with some kind of bandage eye. That would be terrible.
Like my dad?
Jeez. Your dad has a bandage?
Yeah, but I haven't met him yet, I don't think.
Oh,
Oh no, I
okay.
did. I killed him in the first game. I mean, oh no, it was in a game. Okay,
well-
it's fine to say.
Well, canonically, I shouldn't have this jaw yet, but whatever. Close enough. We're doing a return. It's the big shell.
Well,
incident.
Bane always had
Big shell
that.
incident. I'm Raiden.
Guys,
I'm Revengeance. I'm Metal Gear Revengeance.
check this out. Boom.
Jesus, give me some warning.
Guys, check this out. Boom. Jump scare. Guys,
jump
I
scare.
hope that wasn't too scary.
Yeah. Wow.
Why are you
Aaron
changing
nearly died.
sides?
Look.
Do I need to...
What?
go over here?
That's fine. That's fine. You get.
I didn't,
Yeah.
even,
You,
I didn't even blink.
You go.
Is this
you
because
go,
you're
there
riding,
you
you copy me because I'm Snake and I'm
go. There you go
cool?
there. Oh, you got the bit. That's good. Okay.
Is what you're doing?
I'm glad you picked up on that. I genuinely thought it was going to be too subtle.
Can you go back over there? Be big boy?
Okay, but I think
My
you
name's
said
Snake
so.
Plissken at this part of the game, I think.
My name is John Ryden.
Riding what?
Ryden. Go ahead. No, you were definitely about to land this plane. Go for it.
Back to you, Smug.
Killed it. Killed it. Well done.
Nice. Nice.
Just call attention to. Why did you announce, you idiot? I'm announcing. Oh my god, whatever. I'll
Did
announce
Oscar
it.
double announce?
He did double announce. I don't know what's wrong
fine.
with him. He's lost.
Fine.
his
You
mind.
added everyone twice? Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna have to un-at and okay, hold on. It's fine. I'm announcing. Okay, cool. We're
Nice.
live. Wow. Live from the studio.
Guys, what are we looking at
these,
today?
Some of these announcements might literally have gone into the self-promo channels of these various Discords.
We're looking
That
at a
would be
guy
nice.
that's worked retail since he was 17. This
No.
video went viral. Big news.
No.
No! Stop! You can't fling
We're not
the
doing
slot in.
why I'm
After
30 years
we-
old working dead end retail job, okay?
We
By
are
the way,
doing
this
it.
This is straight away
If the
fetish
people
content because
want
she's
it,
never even
they'll
had a
do
dead end job, let alone a regular one. Alright, she wants
have.
to see what it's like to work a day in her life.
Hey, I worked at PV.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you didn't work a day in your life. You worked a year for every day. Okay, that shit will siphon your life force. All right.
Right, chat.
Jesus. During the
Um,
woo era, no less.
guy, can you guys shut up, please? I'm trying to do a stream over here.
Oh, you gonna do an intro? You can do an intro.
Do a
You gonna
live
nail this
stream.
intro? Yeah, let's see. Let's see you nail this intro. I'm curious to see what it looks like when you nail an intro. Let's hear it. Let's see it. I'm curious. I'm excited. Let's see it. Let's see it. Go. Go. No. Go. Go. Go ahead. No.
Oh, don't get
go
the
ahead.
snail too excited.
Go ahead. No. Please. After you, Wiz. Please. Go ahead. So anyway, today what we're going to be looking at. Wiz, come on. No, come on. You can follow on. Wiz.
Look at me when you're talking to me!
Okay. What? Why do you do that? It should be eyes down. Eyes down. Eyes down is once in chat if you prefer. Look at me when you're talking to me. And two's in chat if you prefer the meme of you're not allowed to make eye contact with the superior person. Which one is funnier, chat? We're gonna need
Three's
the
in chat if
definition.
you like copyrighted music more than royalty-free music.
Woo!
I'm gonna lose.
Guys.
Three's in chat if you want to listen to Duran Duran.
Duran? We're not putting Duran on!
We're going to do it. You guys
What's
are
that
already
song?
demonetized.
Cause I'm hungry like the wolf. Is that your
Ba 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 ba
Like,
ba 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 ba.
That's one of
Classic.
them.
Classic
I'm
hit.
on a
Do Duran
hunt
Duran.
down. Yeah.
After you.
I got the mullet. I can sing 80 songs.
Yeah.
And I'm hungry like the wolf.
Okay, cool. Can we play the?
Right.
Can we watch the?
Guys.
Can we watch the?
Yeah, can you shut the hell your mouth, dude?
I'm trying, but it's cybernetic. It's twice as powerful.
It's on automated. Let me disable that for you.
By far the most
Ah!
popular is that instead
Ah!
of being your usual
Wiz, are you gonna teach us about
quiet.
inside?
Guys, today. Okay, well, actually, this will help.
Oh no, he's gone big.
Guys,
Are you allowed to do that?
today we're gonna look at a YouTuber that's very close, near and dear to my heart. As in, I watched a couple of his videos back in 2018, where he analyzed Silent fucking Hill 2 or whatever the fuck, and he was like, "Oh, I know about occult symbols," and I was like, "I fucking love occult symbols. They make me feel clever when I recognize them. Oh, it's the Tree of Life. Oh, it's fucking alchemy. That shit slaps. I love alchemy. Alchemy is the coolest." But this guy, right? This guy, he's continued to live life since. Can you stop changing in front of me? This guy's continued to live life since 2018. How dare he, the bastard? And he has divulged what made him start his career. Why did he become a YouTuber? How does one become YouTube? How does one talk about video game and alchemy and fucking brain? That's right, chat. We're going to find out today. I think we should probably start by looking at... sorry, I'm going to go back down to normal size. Whoop! I think we should probably start by looking at one of his classic videos, getting a little idea to what his content is. Because he does reference this video like later in it, and I think it's important to have a little idea of what the fuck he talks about.
Yeah, it's critical to know all of his inside self-referential references.
Yeah, you know, you don't
sorry,
want to
I'm
miss a
fumbling around
fucking
over here.
single inside Easter egg or joke.
No, that would be humiliating. All right, I'll be you know what? You started up.
What do you mean?
All
Why
right,
are you not ready? We have a stream
because
every time, every
alright.
week.
I was just because I look. Okay, it's fine. Just play the. I'm just.
What do you mean just play the video?
Why?
Oh, you're not getting paid tonight. This is going on your performance
You
review.
got. I never get paid. You get. All right.
This is going in the
fine.
permanent record. HR
Okay,
will be
alright, alright,
called.
So look, it's fine. I'm just manhandling.
You've been getting
these rusty
changed
nails
live?
over here.
On
I'm
air?
manhandling these rusty nails. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to arrange these nails such that we go ahead. You'll be fine. Flex. You'll be fine.
Okay. Chat, let's have a little look at this YouTuber. This is called the most profound moment in gaming history. Holy hell. 3.2 million views 5 years ago. Let's go.
For the past 4 years on this channel, I have made videos on various topics, but by far the most popular form of video I have done centers on video game analysis. What I think made them so popular is that instead of being your usual video game review, I have focused primarily on narrative. Specifically, I have focused on what I believe are the best stories in the video game canon.
Money shot?
He just explained that he references this one in the fucking newest one.
Oh my god. Okay, all right, fine. Yeah, tell the story in chronological order. Yeah, that's narratively.
Me when I'm gay and my ears don't work.
Canon. For 20 odd years, video game narratives
don't even try to follow that up.
Don't even try. Entice and emotionally manipulate their audience in the most positive of ways. Most recently, in fact, I have been putting forth the argument that video game narratives have demonstrated such sufficient profundity that they sometimes have matched the greatest stories told in other mediums. To continue our collective celebration of our modern-day digital mythology, I would finally like to give full attention to a game which I would argue
remember when Spec Ops Line was as good as The Godfather?
Moment in gaming history. I refer to the final codec conversation from Metal Gear Solid 2. While I have done several videos on Metal Gear Solid 2 in the past, I have never given full analytic attention to this specific moment. The main reason why is because somebody has already done so. My all-time favorite YouTube video is titled The Most Profound Moment in Gaming, MGS2.
Wait a second. The most profound moment in gaming.
Oh, let's
was
go
this
watch
video
it.
called? The most profound moment in gaming history?
Let's go watch it.
No, we're not going deeper. We're not going a level deeper.
One layer deeper. One layer deeper.
We're not going. No, we're gonna get lost.
Analysis. Though it was released almost 9 years ago,
you gonna show up on show at some point?
Logo Steve, I pondered for a while how I might do a better job than he did. However, given our current cultural context, I believe I have a few other worthwhile things to contribute. The advent of subjects like fake news, the resurgence of rampant political correctness, and our
George Carlin Club
has imbued this conversation with a much
Lynch Mob, bro.
Meaning. To those who consider themselves gamers but have never played a Metal Gear Solid game, you are obligated to at least listen to this final conversation. Not only will you be enlightened by its philosophical commentary,
hold on. Wiz. I'm realizing. It seems like there is some subtle foreshadowing that this man will take a hard pivot to the right at some point in the next few years from this video. Am I getting that right? Is that a
what makes you think that
prediction? Oh no, maybe that weird. That even looked like AI art. Did someone draw that Twitter lynch mob?
No, this is from 5 years ago, bro. AI didn't exist.
Jesus Christ. This is before. Yeah, reactionaries stop referencing Carlin challenge. Yeah, Christ. That guy's been spinning in his grave fast enough to power a hydroelectric.
Is he even dead? When he died?
George Carlin died ages ago, dude. He died before he saw his greatest works be twisted into a nightmare. George Carlin was only okay. Like he was ahead of his time in terms of reactionary punditry.
Well, he's an American. He can never be good.
That's true.
Terrified by its implications, as I have been for my entire life.
Right, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible?
It's me.
The AI was destroyed.
Oh my god!
Only GW.
Oh, I nailed his voice.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
You look lost.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
Whoa.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that America.
What do you think about this, Stray Raid? Is this gonna make you play video games?
How can anyone hope to eliminate us?
No.
As long as this nation exists, so will
If a cut screen is supposed to make me want to play a video game?
Raiden believed he was receiving orders from a man named Colonel Roy Campbell, a man who was also Solid Snake's commander throughout Metal Gear Solid 1. At the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, Raiden learned that his colonel was in fact an artificial intelligence, manipulating Raiden to perform its political bidding. The bidding
what the fuck? This sounds like
refers
no!
to AI's desire to control the human race by controlling the spread of information via the press and the internet. But we'll focus on that more in a moment. During the first part of this conversation, the audience learns how this AI came to be, and surprisingly, it is similar to the way human beings as a species came to be. Unlike the origin of human life in the oceans, the AI's quote-unquote life had its basis in American...
There's no subtextual analysis! This is textual analysis of text!
This is Wiz's favorite video ever. Very
Oh my
profound.
god!
Touched
Oh
his
my
life.
god, I'm gonna lose it. Is he literally just gonna like explain what has been written?
Yeah.
That's it.
I think this is
Double
important
words?
context
No
for the follow-up video. You need to understand like what his thoughts are
Holy
on the piece to see why it's quite interesting the effect the piece had on him. Right?
I
Yeah.
think it's a piece of shit. That's what I think. Holy
Idealism,
Christ.
hence the AI's referencing of the White House as a symbol. In the mind of the AI, their purpose is to push forward American values, things like freedom, equality, and healthy competition.
Nice.
However, Ryden points out what should be an obvious contradiction in the AI's thought process, that the AI wants to take away those freedoms via censorship.
Cut the crap. If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
Not only are the AI about to argue for the ethics of controlling information, but they are going to do so in a very condescending manner. As we move
my
on, I
God.
suggest that you,
Oh,
the
that's
listener,
that's
pay
the real
attention to
trigger
how the
point for,
AI
Yeah,
demeans
the one was
Ryden.
condescending.
Their pomposity
Typical
is
gamer.
intrinsic to
Yeah.
the effectiveness of their future argument.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We've never actually discussed the philosophy of Metal Gear, have we? Have you played the games?
Succeeded in digitizing life itself.
I played.
there are
Yeah,
things
but
not
so
covered
long
by
ago.
genetic
No.
I was so young. Like I played Revengeance, I played Phantom Pain, I played 4, but I didn't finish it because it was shit.
Did you win
And I
any
played,
of them?
I played the one with Raiden, but like the isometric one, where you can
The
like, flip
isometric
into.
one?
Whoa! You know the one where you can like flip into first person.
No. What?
What?
What are you
What
talking
am I
about?
thinking of? What am I thinking of?
The isometric Metal Gear?
You know the one where you could like, or not isometric, but, you know, like third person.
Well, that's all of them.
Wait, Phantom Pain wasn't first person, was it?
It was third person. They were all third person.
Oh, of course it was. Oh my god, sorry, but Jesus Christ. What was I thinking? I was thinking of Silent Bomber, because the guy in Silent Bomber
What
is a
the
Raiden ripoff.
Fuck is Silent Bomber?
You don't know Silent Bomber?
mistake.
That game,
Wow.
that game was
smug
fucking
bug.
sick.
Oh
I'm talking
my
about
God,
MGS2.
what
I'm
a
talking about
crazy
MGS2.
mistake.
Silent Bomber was a fucking sick series. Was it even a series? I'll be honest, I played so much Silent Bomber as a kid. It was such a banger.
I've never
God.
heard of Silent Bomber, dude.
How have you never heard of Silent Bomber? It's
Is
basically
that a thing like
game.
Bomber Guy?
Kind of, yeah. It's actually
Bomberman?
weirdly a bit like Bomber Guy. A bit like
Have you ever
Bomberman.
heard of the word isometric? Could you define it, please? Could you use it in a
It's
It's
sentence?
like triangles.
yeah,
It's
it's
like
like
a type of triangle.
Yeah. No, you're thinking of barometric.
Is that when the weather's
Isometric is,
bad?
no, isometric is when the isometric is when the weather.
That's
no, you're
Donald
thinking
Trump's
barometric.
son.
Baromet?
Donald Trump's
Yeah,
son?
dude.
Oh,
How long is 6 foot or 7
think-
foot? It's a barometric.
It's a barometric. Jesus Christ. Soylent Bomber. I think I'm misremembering Soylent Bomber. You're right. That's my bad.
Nice.
Yeah, you got to
Back into
control
deep
the
philosophy,
isometric.
dude.
Memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of
My
the whole
God.
was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
What the AI is trying to do here is illustrate how genes function similar to how memes function. If genes are, quote, a unit of heredity which is transferred from a parent to offspring
This is
and
what
is
it
held
was
to
like
determine
5
some
years ago.
characteristic of the offspring, then a
Holy
meme
shit.
is something like an ethic, a fact, or an opinion that later generations inherit.
Nice.
A meme is an
Brady
opinion.
quotes, TM.
A meme is an opinion. Epictetus. Brady quote. Oh my god. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Epictetus is the one that came up with the term meme, right?
I'm sorry? It's not what happens to you, but how you react to it that matters. What? This isn't even relevant to anything he's saying. He just literally Googled.
Profound.
He just Googled smart quote.
Brady quote.
And put it up. Brady quote. He Googled Brady quote. What
good, dude. It's
is
good.
happening?
It's good.
It's not what you do, it's what you do with what you know. It's not what you know, it's what you do with what you know.
Whoa. You should get. Who are you, Epictetus?
Yeah, epic.
I've been quoted on Brady
Epictetus?
quotes a few times. I don't want to brag too much. I have a few entries, you know.
Yeah, Strader, we've seen your quotes out and about, actually. Not particularly flattering for you.
Yeah, they're always floating around.
Retrospect.
They're posted everywhere.
Like genes, memes are also subject to a process called natural selection. If certain organisms...
Who's
are
this?
adapted to their
Sorry. I gotta.
Explain.
That. Can you move out the way, please, so the audience can see?
What do you want from me?
No, not you, Smoke.
Oh.
Natural selection is when giraffe dead.
Yeah.
It's when giraffe dead.
When the 3 species of giraffe that exist, 2 were too short. This is how this works, right?
I miss short neck giraffe so much, guys. When are they bringing back short neck
I miss the
giraffe?
spotted cow, bro.
I miss him, bro. I miss him. Fuck long neck giraffe. Do you know what they call that? They call that enshittification. Okay,
No.
it's the giraffe, the long neckification of giraffes. Oh man, I hate capitalism, dude. Oh, I hate it.
It's such a shame. There was more leaves in the
About
top.
technology, thank you, Femcel, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Again, nailed it. Long neck, boys. Fuck long neck. Nah, you're out. You're done. Nope.
Nice. I
Back
love
to
Metal Gear
intelligent
Solid.
environments
I would
than
believe in
others,
intelligent
and
design if this video is intelligently designed.
their genes are passed on to the next generation while others have the potential to die off. Similarly, if
Wow,
certain memes
thank you.
seemingly hold enough meaning or logic, then supposedly
Okay.
No!
For example, the
what?
phrase "do unto others as you would have to them" is a meme that has stood a test of time.
It's a meme.
Oh my god. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stab myself in the
It's
eye.
a
with a
mimetic
pencil.
idea,
Excuse me.
bro.
I'm going into the brain. Sorry, 1 second. I'm out. I'm done. I can't.
Come on. It's important
Ow!
philosophy, dude.
Ow! I hurt myself.
You can see how the next video is improved by this context, right, Smug?
I hurt myself pretty badly.
Ooh.
I stabbed myself in the eye. Hopefully by the end of this video I'll stab myself in the other eye and then I don't have to watch anymore.
What have they done to you, Raiden?
I stabbed a pencil. I stabbed a pencil.
The lolly lily loaf, they've taken your eye.
I've taken my eye because I couldn't withstand the torture of this mimetic assault upon my brain.
Actually, it was the lolly lily loaf that took your eye.
Wait, the Lolly Lulu Lows took my eye?
Yeah. They kidnapped Raiden after the events of Metal Gear Solid 2 and just fucking ripped bits off of him and stick them back together.
Jesus. Is that they tried to stop me yapping, but they couldn't.
The lolly
They
lily
only
loaf.
made my
Literally,
yapping.
that's literally why they took his jaw.
Really? To stop him talking? That's so funny.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get you to
I
stop
relate.
yapping.
Yay.
Well, I've only been made more powerful. My jaw is has 3 tons of yapping force now.
Labubu is canon in Metal Gear Solid, you're right.
they
Snails
survive
have
better
jaws?
than memes that do not. What distinguishes memes
Wait,
from
sorry, I
genes
can never
is
figure
the
out the
nature of the
optimal
selection
volumes I was supposed to
process.
stream at.
Genes are more or less subject to the amoral
Mute.
discretion of nature, but memes can be analyzed and weeded out via moral discretion. However, the AI will now
this guy's
illustrate how the
into
natural
eugenics.
selection of memes bears a unique problem
I'm
in
a
the
huge
internet
fan.
age compared to the
Huge
past
fan of
few
eugenics.
centuries.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness. Never
Like this
fading,
video essay.
always
Yep.
accessible.
Rumors
Play
about
the stream.
petty issues, misinterpretation, slander.
Donate to this
All
stream.
this junk
Yeah, what the
data
fuck, guys?
preserved in
Where's my
an
money?
unfiltered
Love you.
state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Prior to the internet age, information was curated. We read about the news in newspapers, watched the news on TV, and it was all funneled to us after passing through a, hopefully, professional body. Granted,
Uh-huh.
Now, is that true?
Ew.
If we're being honest.
Hold on. Ew. It went through a professional body? That doesn't make the... Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Authoritarianism.
Yeah, we love it! We love it! Yay!
We used to have state-controlled media before the internet
Before
age.
the internet.
I liked the world before I found out about the bad things. That was better. That was a better world.
Just the idea that information was curated back in the day is an insane claim.
It was Walter Cronkite and Mr. Rogers. That's it. The source of the truth. And then the internet came along and everything turned upside down.
And Bill Nye died in that hot air balloon accident.
Things got worse because the professionals used to write our news.
Neil deGrasse Tyson got shot on stage by Jordan Peterson. Man, we've lost so many heavy hitters this year.
Bill Nye the
It's
Science
crazy. It's only
Guy.
January.
Richard Dawkins.
He died. Richard Dawkins got trapped in that door and no one could get him out.
How much of a shame is it that his name was Dick Dork?
No, that was perfectly appropriate. What do you mean?
His name was Dick Dork?
so prophetic.
Listen Riden. Mom is just a powerful meme that survived evolution, killing small neck giraffe.
Oh my god!
No! Give the money back! I will trade any amount of money for the giraffes! No! Short neck giraffes, come back to me!
R.I.P. my beautiful giraffe.
In retrospect,
Look, we got a little bit of health! I feel almost, like, better a little bit.
Why am I getting more damage as the health bar goes up? That doesn't make any sense.
Smug, are you a Lamarckist? Do you believe in Lamarckism?
I'm a Lamarckist.
Was that
like
Labubu Marxism?
No, it's a Le Marxist. Le epic Marxism.
Le epic Marxism.
There's a disproven hypothesis to evolution, and they would always use giraffes as the example. There was a scientist that believed that things are passed on by the actions of like the parents before. So like giraffes have long necks because they had to like stretch their necks to get leaves on trees, and then their children would like learn that genetically. And that would be passed on, and that's why. But he never factored in that, like, no, just the ones with short necks will die off.
Yeah, but he was right because of epigenetics, basically. I don't understand anything about epigenetics. He was right. He was right all along. Generational trauma.
Bring it back. Bring back Lamarckism in 2025.
Bring back Lamarckism.
We'd have more giraffes if we did.
God, true. We could unstretch the giraffes by pushing their heads in. Jesus. That was hyperspeed. What's going on with you?
How dare you cast slurs upon Romana 2's husband, Wiz?
Who's Romana?
Romana 2 is the second actress to play the other Time Lord, the Doctor's Companion, Romana.
What?
Because she's a Time Lord. She regenerated.
You're committing to this tangent?
What? I saw a Doctor Who reference in the chat. I responded to it. Oh, sorry for being me, bro.
No wonder your bar is empty.
Doctor Who references.
He's been giving it away for free straight away. Like, we're gonna make no money today because he's giving it all away for free. He gave away Biological for free. He gave away Doctor Who. Yeah. Whoa! You can say it. She can say it. I can't.
Why can't you say it?
I got. I'm still in the biz.
What biz?
If you have to
the Wiz biz?
You don't know.
Academics to manipulate information to fit their various political biases, but at least there was some form of selection process going on. In the age of the internet, however, information is released so fast that it is impossible to control the discussion. Instead of listening exclusively to reporters, we are left to our own devices to derive what is valuable. Except, unlike the curators in the pre-digital age, the general population does not know how to separate the wheat from the chaff. We will focus on small, trivial issues like a celebrity's love life, rather than macro issues, such as the cumulative monetary debt of the Western world. We will only listen to news sources that confirm our pre-existing political leanings and ignore any challenging voices. If it sounds like I'm engaging in apologetics for censorship, I am not. I would never censor information under any circumstances. But what does one do in respect to the destructive influence of human bias? The AI goes on to propose a solution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context.
The AI argues that because they are not
Ryan is
prone
so
to human
dumb.
error and have inner CPUs with greater processing power than the human brain, they would know how to curate information and present it to the human race in a way that doesn't slow
They'd
human
just be Twitter's
evolution.
fact checks.
Unlike your average political body, which might censor information that is inconvenient to their cause, the AI would simply present information in the most factual way possible so that political bias would not intervene, thus cooling
Yeah, but we saw from
political
Loaderbox
tensions.
that doesn't work.
Oh no.
He's not streaming, you can't call me out. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We've got immunity. We've got diplomatic.
Guys, like the stream for more Loaderbox disses.
Yeah, Loaderbox takedown stream. Okay, there's a ceasefire, which means that we can fire.
For real, we be like
without-
Israel when there's a ceasefire. Still shooting.
Yeah. Yep. And he is Palestine because of his.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, Loaderbox, huh? I'm dissing your own turf.
He doesn't, dude, he doesn't watch. He doesn't watch this stream.
Yeah, that's because you lost.
That's true. We can go with that.
Across the political spectrum. Of course, if something like the AI censorship program came into place, ethical questions would arise regarding whether or not this compromises human freedom, specifically our quote-unquote free will. Ideally, human beings should have the autonomy to make their own decisions, no matter what mistakes may
Free
follow.
will? What's
In
that?
response, the AI
have no
argues
clue.
why the problems
What's
that
the
arise
father?
from
It's a
that
mo-
freedom
it's a movie about
supposedly
whale.
necessitate censorship.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions
Mike?
spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Oh my
Rights
God.
of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
What?
Although there are people suffering in
Whoa,
poverty.
pause. What the fuck is that in reference to? Rights of criminals more than respect to the privacy of their victims? What the fuck is Kojima referencing? What is that? What was
Same
that
way
meant to mean?
these damn immigrants get more than the native population. Am I right?
Dude.
Yeah, but wait. Sorry, these are all insane. Are they meant
Heaven
to be
is
insane?
empty and hell is full, don't you know?
Yeah, but hold on. I need to know what the Bill Clinton. They can't be talking about Bill Clinton.
Well, I think they
There's
are
no
because
way.
it's about how the women were like fucking hounded. What's her face?
More than, but the privacy of victims.
What was her
Okay,
face?
respect.
Martha
Monica
Stewart.
Lewinsky.
Yeah, that's the one.
Moriarty, I'm pretty sure.
But
No,
she
I
was
think
she
I'm
was
right,
like the
Aaron.
target of fucking news for
the target of
ages, for
fucking, that's for sure.
days.
She was the target of fucking. Huh?
They actually never had sex. It was just a
Oh,
blowjob.
that's true. Yeah.
Your Honor, it was just a blowjob.
I mean, that was literally his defense. Wasn't that part
Your
of his
Honor,
defense?
it was just I didn't have sexual relations. It was just top.
Oh god. Jesus. Aaron! What's wrong
That's
with you?
awesome.
Unbelievable.
That's
this
awesome.
is a clean show.
I'm
This
being
is a clean
factually
show.
accurate.
This is a clean
Oh,
show.
what I can
She's
say
just-
blowjob but
Yeah,
not top.
when we're talking about Bill Clinton's blowjobs, you have to stick to the facts.
You got it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. We're not.
Hey, ever since the internet, we really need to hold on to truth more, since there's no more just CNN and PBS telling us what's true and what's not. I'm trying to uphold intellectual integrity here.
Yeah, she's not
That's so
censoring
true.
content. She's creating context.
Blowjob context. That's what's going on
Fucking
there.
hell. Fucking please do not put blowjob context in the title. I'm begging you.
Metal Gear Solid
begging you,
2,
dude.
blowjob context.
We're not doing blowjob context. Also, look at this. This next line. This is all god. Oh god.
There you go.
Huge
I hope this is
donations are
satire.
made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing,
Be nice
Which is?
to other
Reduce,
people.
reduce,
but
recycle.
beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you
This
will
is the
succeed.
equvalent of being
But
like,
it's
why are we
obvious
funding
from the
NASA
start
when they're
that
starving
only a
people in
few
America?
Yeah.
True.
This is the most profound moment in gaming, Aaron, okay?
Yeah, holy shit. Like this was profound if you were 12 years old when you finished the game. That it was
an
profound
idiot.
for a 12-year-old. Yeah, an idiot, yes. A stupid child.
Undeveloped.
This This is literally yeah, but the problem, hold on, Femcell, this is literally a bad guy talking down to the main character like they're an idiot. The issue is that Raiden is an idiot. That is the issue. He's like, huh? What? Huh? No way! Like he's literally just like sitting there receiving this slot.
There will always
Also,
be, like,
these guys
the
win
anti-fan
in the story.
fandom.
Yeah, of course they do.
Well, if you win, you're the good guy. That's how it works in video games.
Oh my god. So profound.
And
The
also,
same people that watch
despite
American History X and think that Edward Norton's character is the one that's based. and the truth
despite
teller.
this being the bad guys saying this, talking down to Raiden, in the context of the game, this is taken as truth. Like, this is true.
Yeah.
What the outcome of this story is how Snake like tells people to live in response to this being the reality, not that this isn't the reality.
Like, okay, these are the statements that are being made here are like on their surface true, but incredibly reductionist and like teenage levels of profundity. Like they're not.
Yes.
These are not impressive insights.
These are video game fucking.
These are the first things you notice when you go outside and look at a thing. Like it's not. There is no level of like analysis occurring here. Be nice, but also be competitive.
Win.
But how? What? Contradiction. Like Kojima is a teenager.
It's called
Especially
social
when you make
media,
this.
but we're more isolated than ever.
Holy!
Whoa.
Put away the display. Look up from your phone.
Succeed.
Smartphone, it should be
You
called a dumb
exercise your
phone.
right to
Yo.
freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt.
Here, the AI illustrates the various ways in which human error corrupts truth. That human error arises from an instinctual drive to protect ourselves emotionally and physically.
Yo!
This is actually-
Johnny
Wait,
opened
no,
the door
uh,
to one place he always heard the truth.
No,
His
Johnny!
echo chamber.
No!
Johnny, get
Johnny,
in
don't
there!
open the door! Johnny!
Here's Johnny! Go away! Go away!
Me from The Shining with my axe. From the echo chair. Here's Johnny! Ah! From the door through the Shining reference. The echo chamber door.
The
yeah, you like
doors.
that? You like that one? Yeah, that's profundity. All right.
Yeah,
because I said-
the Reddit door.
The Reddit door. Not the Reddit door. No.
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 Tends to threaten. For instance, let's say a
10
religious
upvotes
fundamentalist
center.
is confronted with various scientific truths that challenge their
Oh,
worldview.
no.
Let's say the
No, it's not
fundamentalist
the
loses
atheism.
faith when confronted by those truths. What happens psychologically is that because the fundamentalist no longer has a belief system to make sense of the world, they are thrown into a
That's a
mental
very
pit
high-pitched
of
shriek
confusion
from you,
and
Smug.
resentment.
I can't
That
handle
loss
this.
of
This is
structure
actually-
and certainty is
this is
so
triggering.
painful to the ideologue that it seems it
This
would
is
be
just
better
philosophy,
to
bro.
avoid
You
that
might not know
feeling
about
at
it.
all costs.
It's not
This
even philosophy,
instinct
bro.
is endemic to almost all human beings. This is why we
Okay,
separate ourselves
Oh my
into
God.
political tribes.
Just remember, the start of this video is we are now in a point where video games can now rival movies and books as profound pieces
Oh
of
my
art.
god. I can't
We are.
can't believe. I can't. When did
Are
this
you
video came
uncomfortable
out
with
5
that
years?
fact?
This video came out 5 years ago. I need you guys to look at the entire history of film and literature and consider whether this has
5 years ago was
standard.
2020, by the way, not fucking 2015 like it is in my head.
Yeah. No, yeah. This was literally Trump just got into was just about getting into power at the point that this video came out.
No,
And this guy
Biden,
was
bro.
like, what? Oh god, John! No,
2020.
Trump was 2016. No. Sorry. You used your Time Lord powers on me and smashed me with the full force of the passage of time. I felt my skin began
becoming
to flake
aware.
off and slough.
Just
Yeah,
like
Jesus
Raiden, he's
Christ.
waking up, bro.
Holy shit. I felt like 19 of my hairs just went bleach white. Oh god. That was horrible. Oh Christ. Fuck
Powerful
me.
stuff. Powerful
God,
stuff.
that was nearly
and
a
won't
decade.
consider the ethical implications of our positions. For instance, is it right to be pro-choice or pro-life? Instead of considering the validity of either side's argument,
Abortion
the
debate.
pro-life crowd
Do
will
it.
chastise the pro-choice crowd as being on par with murderers, and the pro-choice crowd will chastise the pro-life crowd as being misogynist, religious zealots that want to control women. These low-resolution assumptions
weird how-
exacerbate tension.
weird how one
Those-
of them was
both
much
these two
longer than
things
the
are the
other.
same.
Yeah. But I love that he was like, you can clearly see where his bias is, because on the one side he's like, yeah, we call them murderers, and they call us evil bastard people who hate life and the sanctity of marriage and everything about everyone. Like, he's like very, god.
He's objective.
True.
Whoa.
Oh, this kick. Oh my god, really? We have to relitigate this fucking kick? Jesus Christ.
And can potentially lead to violent conflict. Most people will avoid these difficult conversations to preserve order, but if you ignore them long enough, political positions become cemented. They kill each other before they admit that they're wrong about something. The AI then present a future where human bias corrupts the flow of information.
The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Ooh.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them.
Leaking?
Growing...
Leaking from their ponds?
No! What?
Yo, maybe this is deep. Maybe this is deep.
It's looking back at me, Wiz. I'm making eye contact with it. Pond mentioned. Pond mentioned.
Pond leaking mentioned.
Oh god, the pond's leaking. We're a cesspool. They see us.
One's in chat if pond's been mentioned.
Coincidence? Impossible. That
this
word
is the
could have
deepest
been used
moment in
two
gaming.
contexts.
This is me for real.
This might, you know what?
Me
I
when
might
I'm
kill
a
myself
moment in
response
gaming.
to this. Oh dear, oh gosh, oh no, this is bad. This is not good.
Holy
if only we
guys,
had some
we gotta
supplies.
complain. We actually got the name of the pond from Metal Gear Solid 2. It was a reference.
Jesus.
I was like, I love Metal Gear Solid 2. My favorite line is life is a pond, and we all be leaking in it.
You're very big today.
What?
You've got main character syndrome today.
Yeah, because I'm Snake.
Raiden was the main character of like 3 games, dude.
Ba 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 ba. That's absolutely not true.
Yeah, Revengeance, MGS2, and MGS4, the second part.
We don't play as him.
Well, but he's the main character.
Doesn't he have like no arms, no legs, no eyes, no mouth, no tongue? Yeah.
That's basically
but I must scream.
that's the ideal, dude. I dream of that. God, I wish.
Donate at streamlads.com/pondscumpub/tip. Thanks guys. Keep the show running. Keep the show running.
To replace more of my organs.
Yep.
To replace more of my organs. Just yeah.
Yeah, we will cut off more parts of Smugbug if you donate.
Please do not. Please.
Cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
Oh my god,
as we saw in the 20th century, whether it is with Hitler's fascism or Stalin and Mao's communism, the ideologically possessed would rather kill millions
Olive to type in the
name
chat.
of their
You
ideology,
believe
rather
she
than
lied.
consider the
Wait, sorry, Wiz,
She lied.
Hey, Wiz.
Yep, I caught that as well.
Hey, Wiz. Did you catch that quote?
Yep.
What's that quote from, Wiz?
This video game.
Not without a bang, but a whimper.
Not with a bang, but with a whimper. What's that quote from, Wiz?
It's from freaking Edgar Allan Poe.
Damn it!
From World War II.
Citizen Kane.
Damn it! Wait, no! Wait, Edgar Allan Poe? No, you idiot! It's T.S. Eliot.
Yeah.
It's the Hollow Man.
And he got killed for being gay in.
He didn't know. He didn't
World War
know. He
II.
didn't know. Chat! Everyone laugh.
Cannons to the left of them. Cannons to the right. The world ends not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Literary knowledge mogged. It's Hunger Games. Damn it, Ed might be
I think
right.
it said Doctor Who as well.
Donate so Wiz can get a literary tutor, guys.
Yo.
Yeah.
Donate for me to read. I'll read if you donate.
We need to get him a literally tutor. Literally.
T.S. Eliot. He's the one that wrote Huckleberry Finn, right?
No, I don't think so. He wrote all the sad ones that were gay.
Cthulhu.
Also, the poem that's from is lame. It's like.
Cannon to the rest of
world
them.
goes round,
Cannon to the
world
right.
goes round.
Volley and thunder.
It's really lame. Oh no, was it? This is the way the world ends.
Stuck in the middle with you, Embo knows.
You're supposed to sing the last part like ring a rosie, ring a roller daisies, you know?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ring around the roses. That's ring around the
Are
roses.
you hearing
that's
this,
it.
Stray Red?
Ring around the roses.
Full of posies, ashes.
Yeah. So, but that's apparently you're supposed to do his poem with that cadence, and it sounds fucking shit. It's garbage. It's not good.
I don't know.
Goes,
Ain't
"Not with a
nobody
bang,
tell
but a
me.
whimper.
The Lolly
Not with
Lulu
a bang,
haven't
but a
won here yet,
whimper."
dude.
It's really lame, dude.
They haven't
It's
created
not good.
context for
Actually,
how I'm gonna sing this poem. I'm telling you that.
The Hollow Man is actually a shit poem, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, name a
doing
good
literary.
I
poem.
was actually thinking about Star Wars.
Uh,
That's true. Padme says that.
Sailing to Byzantium is probably my favorite. Stay mad. Get mogged. Yates.
Remember to donate, chat.
I like
Arguments
Sailing
of
to
their
Byzantium.
political opponents. We see this type of attitude in its nascent stages in the digital age,
True,
whether it's
monkeys,
calling
true.
everybody
Oh my
who
God.
disagrees with you a racist,
Read himself.
sexist, homophobic Nazi, or a
Whoa.
West-hating
Uh-oh.
communist. This attitude is pervasive
Whoa!
throughout social media, forums,
doesn't
and
mention.
comment sections. This type of inflammatory language has further polarized our
Okay,
political
okay.
climate.
2004.
Oh no.
Was this grass?
Polarization,
Was this
guys.
quant-
It's not good.
What is this quant behavior?
Quant-ass bullshit. We're getting quanted. This is cringe.
We're more polarized than ever.
Yo, this is so
T.S. Eliot
crazy.
inspired cats. Yeah, he should be put to death for that.
Whoa.
Are you
And
allowed
it's
to wish
resulted in
violence on people
violent
who've already died?
clashes. In the mind of the
Guess we can find
AI,
out.
this is due to the fact that we insulate ourselves by staying inside our little ponds and casting all outsiders and
Ponds?
dissidents as bad people. If this
Uh-oh.
continues to
Called out.
happen,
Called out.
who knows what violent, oppressive future might manifest. Unlike
You
the
ever heard of this
reality
thing
of
called
MGS2,
confirmation
where
bias,
supposedly
kids?
Uh-oh. Guys, the pond's being trashed.
This is the 0.5 times speed of video essays because literally we have to watch the thing and then watch the man say the thing that happened in front of us. It's actually just a way to watch videos on 0.5 times speed without feeling like a stupid person. That's all this is. This is insane. This is insane.
Actually, it's
Yeah.
very clever.
benevolent AI can make the hard decisions for us, our reality might become a sort of Orwellian nightmare.
Oh
which
my
the
God.
AI wants to
Come
prevent.
on, man.
We're trying to stop that from
Ah!
happening.
I hate that
Woo!
this is probably the sort of content that radicalized me. I was very hit.
That's totally look. If you don't have media literacy, then this shit will one shot you. Okay, all right. Because the problem is that if you actually, all right. Here's the real. I think here's the real value of this kind of content, or the real aim is that if you have no understanding of like media analysis,
It puts gamers on the
thinking,
path.
It does. But it also, it forces you to... Do you remember in, like, your English class where they put a poem in front of you and you would be like, what the fuck is this? I don't understand any of this. This is all gibberish. And then
If
they
only
just
this was
force
video
you to
games.
stare- Yeah, but they would force you to stare at it for an hour. And you'd be bored out of your fucking mind. And then maybe after an hour of literally just thinking about the words on that page, you know, no mobile phones, no TikTok, you just stare at it. Eventually, you might glean a little bit of meaning from it. This video is kind of like that in that it's so fucking slow and it's so repetitive that you're kind of forced to sit in the thing for a minute and actually think about it. Like, it's so little content in the video that it forces you to actually think. So maybe you did put things together that were, you know, born of your own critical analysis because it's the first time that you sat down and stared at, like, 1-2 minute section of a video or a movie or a video game for, like, 10-15 minutes. Like, that might be the only time you've experienced the opportunity to actually think about a piece of media without being
Okay, I
distracted
think
by
you're on
something
something,
else.
but you've slightly missed. I think this is literally like a high school English lesson, but instead of fucking Great Gatsby, it's Metal Gear Solid 2.
Well, that's once in chat, if Wiz is right, what a great and unique and original idea, Wiz.
Yeah, find a quick way to say it, otherwise you just end up being this guy.
Clap, 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 incredible.
You're like complaining about the
Amazing.
thing while
Like
being
Great
exactly the
Gatsby.
thing.
Clap, 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 clap. I didn't repeat myself.
I'm
once.
putting
I
more
said
words
a
in to
different
sound
thing
more
in every
important.
sentence. I said different things in every sentence, you bitch. Yeah, thank you. Everyone agrees. Wiz had a great idea that was original. Good job, Wiz.
Thanks, guys.
Everyone agrees with Wiz. Everyone
Thanks,
agrees
guys.
with Wiz. Amazing idea, Wiz, that you came up with yourself.
Guys,
just now.
donate if you want to thank me.
Congrats.
And
Good analysis.
shit on
Good analysis.
donate if Smugmug's fucking idiot.
Good analysis.
Thanks.
Great analysis. Excellent
It's our
analysis.
responsibility as rulers Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out.
He repeated me, Bill.
The evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Oh my god, Ryden's lines are so fucking bad. It's like, what? Who do you think you are, man?
He's like talking to God, and he's the least equipped man on planet Earth to do that.
Yeah. It's like Wiz at the pearly gates. Huh? What? What's
What?
going on?
Huh?
Huh?
What? My girlfriend's a robot?
I'm a robot?
That's part of the game. His girlfriend is a robot, and it's not really like established when she was replaced.
Wait. Oh, wait, but does he know? He finds out.
No. I mean, he kind of
know,
does,
man.
but it's also like implied that it's also his real life girlfriend. But was he ever talking to his real
look,
girlfriend? Or was it the AI girlfriend all the time?
I've got to come clean, guys. Every Metal Gear Solid game I played, I pretty much
You
skipped
watched
the cutscenes
online?
because I didn't care. No, I just straight up didn't care. The Phantom Pain is the one I played the most of, and it's because I did all the side mission shit that didn't require any story stuff, because I cannot sit for 4 hours and watch a Kojima yap, honestly, to get like 40 minutes of content.
But it's literally the most profound moment in gaming history, dude.
Yeah, well, you know what? I missed it. I guess I missed it, guys. I guess I missed the most profound moment in gaming history. I don't know. No, that one passed me by. That's a shame. That's a shame.
I'm crying. Me when I'm crying. Me when I'm Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Even interpret their meaning for later generations.
That's what it means to create context.
I want to remind you all that Metal Gear Solid 2 came out in 2001. This game is warning us about the advent of fake news, misinformation, and
Because that didn't exist before 2001?
I like how this motherfucker put
Or
the
the
book
internet.
up. He put the book 1984 up. He put the book, the 50-year-old fucking book, 1984, and he's like, keep in mind, guys, this was well ahead of its time. This was in 2001, okay?
Yeah.
This was 9/11 had only just happened. All right,
Was
guys?
it? What is it ahead of its time for? Fucking video games?
Yeah,
it's like the only
video
medium,
games-
the only medium that hadn't fucking discussed this entirely fucking common idea was video games, and that's why it's profound.
Yeah. Video games are 70 years behind books still.
Does this strike you as a
wasn't-
person that reads?
Probably not. Well, he put 1984
Well, it's funny.
up. He
It's
must know
funny you
what
say
that's
that because
about.
we're gonna get more information into this person
A
very
book
soon.
that he was
Oh, no.
forced to read through in high school. Yeah.
Video games didn't catch up to movies and literature until Heavy Rain and David Cage's series.
Oh
of,
God.
Incredible.
Oh
narratives.
God.
It took until the PlayStation 3 era for us to reach the level of literature. And
Hey,
movies, and
Indigo
then
Prophecy was on
surpassed it.
PlayStation 2, dude.
Yeah, but that's true. But he didn't quite crack the formula. Yeah, it wasn't until
Speak for
Detroit
yourself. You don't like pressing
Become
big
Human.
blue, big orange, big yellow every time a fucking
Heavy
huge
Rain-
cockroach flies on the screen?
I'm pretty sure there were cock QuickTime events well before Indigo Prophecy, dude. Maybe you were playing on the wrong console.
Leisure Shoot Larry?
There you go. Yeah.
Bro, that was my most profound moment in gaming.
I never played that shit. I always looked at it. I was like, that even as a 13-year-old, I can tell that this is weird and gross. And
Yeah,
unpleasant.
I never played it either.
Yeah, sure.
What, you think I played
I was
Leisure
a-
Suit Larry?
Yeah.
On what? What would I have played it on?
I, as a civilized teenager, zoomed in on The Sims making out. Okay, that was my.
That's because
that
you're a
was my
fucking
moment.
boomer, dude.
That's wait.
I just
what?
played
Sims
Mass
isn't
Effect.
Boomer shit. Oh my god, you're so young. Ew.
And then it faded to black,
Ew,
and I'd have to imagine.
Should I be on the show with you? Oh god. Oh fuck. Jesus. Play the video. Fuck me.
Dude, the last
Bro, this
Mass
video
Effect
probably
game came
came
out
out
about 6 years ago.
I never played them because they weren't good. Next.
You freaking fool.
I
Two
actually hate
decades
Mass Effect.
before the
I
issue
really am not
captured
impressed by
our
any part of
collective
it.
attention. Worse yet, not only do the AIs describe a potentially dystopian future for
I'm
both our
down in
reality
40.
and the reality of the game, but they also make us inadvertently realize that we currently have no constructive solution to the problem. The only tactic available at the moment is for individuals to strengthen their moral compass and call out misinformation where possible. However, given humanity's inherent imperfection, even the best of us are prone to mistakes. Worse yet, Instead of bolstering the best among us despite their mistakes, we will feverishly exacerbate the mistakes of our opponents for political gain. We see this quite vividly in what has been aptly termed call-out culture. For instance, it is thanks to this culture that there is no host for the Oscars this year. It is thanks to this culture that people will be fired from their job over a tweet they made 10 years ago.
Sorry, did you catch that, Wiz? It's thanks to cancel culture that there will be no host for the Oscars this year.
No!
Seriously? That was the first thing he mentioned. The first thing was the Oscars not having a host. That was it. That was the first mark that
is the worst case scenario of cancel culture, actually.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, celebrity not getting to do a thing.
Yeah, that is the absolute maximum worst effect of cancel culture.
Yeah. Celebrity
and
doesn't
you want to
get
know
talk for
something? I'm pretty sure the Academy, because he's talking about Kevin Hart getting canceled for saying a homophobic joke or something like that, and then they rescinded the offer. But I'm pretty sure they said if you apologize publicly, you can still do it, and he wouldn't apologize for doing it.
Yeah,
so he
the
didn't
joke
get to
was,
do it.
gay guys walk like.
I think actually the joke was, if I find out my son is gay, I'll beat him. That was the joke.
That's awesome.
Okay.
That was the joke, Wiz. That was the joke. That he
You'd have beat him anyway, dude.
By the way. Well, yeah, he's black. Never mind. Carry on.
You'd beat him for being black? That makes no sense.
A person might even be fired for a tweet that was taken out of context when said person did nothing wrong whatsoever. Worst of all, it is thanks to this culture that we will elect politicians not based on their ethics or policies, but on how effectively they can punch the other side. And let me re-emphasize, we have no solution to this problem. In the reality of Metal Gear Solid 2, however, a hypothetical solution is presented because people abuse the responsibility that comes along with freedom of speech and I just felt another 4% of your faith in humanity like drizzle out of you. It's like I can see it leaking. It's like pooling under the crate. There's another 4% of your faith in humanity. It's just.
It's powerful stuff. It's powerful stuff.
It's not good. It's not good. 3.2 million. Check how many likes. Check the likes.
It's high.
Maybe 3.2 million people clicked it and then they shook their heads to let everyone know they disagree with it.
That's the good stuff. Yeah, let's scroll. Let's check the comments.
I am proud to be involved with such an iconic and thought-provoking entity. Kojima-san, I hold you in the highest regard. Brilliant then, brilliant now. Well done, Max.
I hate Japan so much. No one will ever prove to me that Japan isn't a country that shouldn't exist. I'm sorry. I can't. No one will be able to make that argument to me. Holy shit!
I thought I was the only one. I remember playing this game in 2002, feeling really uncomfortable and scared that this could be a possible reality. The game's narrative was way ahead of its time.
I'm gonna lose it.
Well, the moment you realize that someone's idea of a dystopian future is the current reality you're living in.
This is. Oh my god.
What do you think the median age is of the person watching this video?
15.
Or leaving a comment?
Yeah.
15 for sure.
1984 came out in 1950! Alright? Like, men were still taking ships back from World War II.
Men were still men, dude.
Of old. Men were
back
still
when men.
Was men. Back when men were all shell-shocked and were recovering from their gay romance with their trench buddies, okay? Back when men were men and were fucking each other in times of war out of desperation and loneliness, okay? Back when men were men! Oh, God.
Oh, by the way, Spore joined Axolotl tier. Oh my god, thank you, Spore!
Add it to the bar,
Yippee, Spore. I get none of that money.
No, Spore! That's good.
Bad decision.
That's good.
No, good decision, good decision.
Straightery is currently worth $7.50, and I think we can all agree that that's a good price. Market dictates.
Yay! Sorry.
Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! It's on me! Get off!
What off you? Can you just get out of the way of it, dude?
Text on my face! Ow!
Yo, look at all that healing juice. I'm so healed.
Holy shit! Yum
yum yum yum yum yum yum.
Yeah, it's good.
Me when I'm sucking it down. Me when I'm sucking it down and becoming healthy and human and
Plug
healthy.
me in! Plug me into the bar, Wiz! Plug me into the bar!
Stop, don't put that up your arse.
No, it goes into my shell.
No, it doesn't.
No, it's Big Shell. I'm Big Shell.
Yeah, is that another word for being in the closet, or?
No, never mind. I need juice.
You're in your big shell. We get it.
Do not.
Okay.
Fuck you, Duck.
Shut up, Smug.
Right.
Shut up. So we got the context of the original video. This is the sort of video that made his channel 3.2 million views 5 years ago. But last night, before I went to bed, right, this video dropped. It's called How Metal Gear Solid 2 Almost Killed Me, in brackets, literally. Literally, 2nd of February.
Oh my God.
Came out last night. I watched this last night and I had like a revelation. I was like, whoa, we need to cover this on stream.
Alright, let's have a look.
Because it's all about basically the response to this video and how playing Metal Gear Solid 2 literally almost killed him in a video game.
Yep.
At the time of this video's release, it will have been exactly 6 years since I released my most popular video, the most profound moment
We
in
just watched
gaming
that chat.
history. Just in case you don't know, or if it isn't obvious, the moment in question is the final codec conversation from Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty,
This is exactly.
my all-time favorite game.
This is
I wanted to do
MGS2.
something.
Wait, pause it. You were wrong.
What?
I was right. Fuck. You gaslit me so fucking hard. I knew I was right. Go back
What are
a
you
couple
talking
of
about?
frames. Look, he goes into first person. You could
Yeah,
go
that's
into
all
first
of
person
them.
MGS. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. It's isometric with the first one. You made me think I was thinking about a different video game entirely.
No, I said that's all of them.
You gaslit me. You
I
gaslit
said which
me.
one?
Oh my god, you're an evil man. That's all of the games? But then why was everyone gaslighting me?
Because you were trying to guess which Metal Gear Solid game you were, and the description you gave, you could go into first person. And I said, that's all of them.
It's isometric. It's isometric. You're in an isometric viewpoint. What do you think? Are you going to be
Metal
like
Gear
one of
Solid
those guys
3 is
that
like
are
this,
so-
Metal Gear Solid 1's like this, Metal Gear Solid 4 is like this.
I never played Snake Eater. I should play Snake Eater. That's the one
That's
with the
3.
big boss, right? That's the best one I hear as well. I didn't ever play the best
Snake Eater. There's also Portal
one. Is
Ops
that the best one?
and the other one.
Isn't that a mobile game?
It's PSP.
Oh shit!
Special to commemorate this occasion, something elaborate. But unfortunately, the constant rise and fall of my health over the last few months has made even the process of making my normal videos extremely taxing. So instead, I'm going to do a simple vlog-style video, kind of like what I used to do a few years ago, where I explain the impact that Metal Gear Solid 2 has had on my life. Though obviously it has had tremendous positive impact, that wasn't always the case. As the title of this video states, there actually was a period of my life when this game played an indirect role in almost killing me. It's a deeply personal story which I've been reticent to share. But for various
Perfect.
reasons,
Make a huge YouTube video
to
essay.
address, I felt now was the right time. Hopefully, by the time this video is done, both my fans and my critics will have a better understanding of why I do what I do, and why I try to seek out the deeper meanings in video games. So, I'll begin with this. If any of you watched my top 10 most philosophical video games video, you might recall that at the beginning of that video,
Another reference,
I said that I
another video we have to watch.
Top 10 most philosophical? Most philosophical. I'm sorry? I'm sorry.
That's so awesome. That's
Most
so awesome.
philosophical. Are you serious? Ah!
Chat. That's awesome.
Most philosophical. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. We might need to watch that in a minute. Oh my god. Oh no. That's
Anyone
horrible.
who's profoundly impacted by any video game simply has low IQ. But Ed, didn't you say you were profoundly impacted by Portal 2? You said my brain thinking with Portal now?
Oh, was Ed's
Checkmate.
brain thinky with Portal?
He was thinky with Portal?
He was thinky with Portal.
Whoa.
Ed, were you thinky with Portal?
No, I never said that. Okay,
My box
buddy.
says Nier Automata is in like the top 3.
I've been
Oh, we have to
profoundly
check.
affected by video game. I think the closest game to that for me is probably Disco Elysium. I think that's the only game I still think about.
Say that. What a nerd.
It's the only one I still think about.
I've been profoundly affected by a few games. I learned how to
Like what?
read from like Final Fantasy, unfortunately. Very embarrassing.
Ugh.
Disco Elysium was kind of a big deal. Honestly, Citizen Sleeper hit me, the first one hit me really, really hard as far as games go. Like that
Roller
made me,
Coaster
that made me
Tycoon.
big feelings.
Yep, that's
big
one of
feelings.
them.
Yeah. No, yeah, no. Yep. Rust, that's definitely affected me profoundly for the worse. That's definitely done
Animal Crossing.
severe damage. Animal Crossing, that'll do it. Yep. There's a lot of good games that have made me feel things. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, that was nice. Profound.
Ed, you've been crying to playing Pokemon. I've heard you. You've been crying about his Pokemon dying or something.
I never gave a shit about StarCraft's story. Dota, do not mention Dota to me, okay? Dota 2, the only profound effect Dota 2 had on me was making me racist towards Russians before it was cool, okay? All right, while it was still problematic, all right?
Mario Party 7.
That'll make you racist to your own friends, yeah.
Oh man, right.
Oh, Shadows of Doubt. Shadows of Doubt really had a big impact on me because
Shadows of Doubt can literally fucking do one.
Made me realize that Wiz has terrible taste in
most
media.
boring fucking game ever existing.
Made me realize. Yeah, he's literally the.
You're like emergent gameplay. Watch me do nothing for 4 hours.
Wiz
ever played Life is Strange?
Yeah, I played Life is Strange.
Oh god. Yeah. What's your take on Life is Strange, Aaron?
I never played it. My sister did, but she really liked it.
Good answer, actually. That's a good answer.
Yeah,
You've stayed clean.
I ran straight into a brick wall. God damn it.
You've stayed clean.
I was so ready. Oh god, a tornado lesbian.
Well, Wiz, what did you think of it?
It was very cheesy. It was very Tumblr. I played it.
Yeah.
I want to see how it ended. A lot of it made me cringe out while playing it, but also I was like, because it was released in like installments or whatever, I was too invested not to get it all the way through.
I liked the Walking Dead one more. That was just objectively better.
Only the first season of it, and even then it's not. It's really not.
I only have,
play that shit again.
It's better than Life is
Strange. It was just new.
Really?
It invented the genre.
Was okay. Well, yeah, that's.
But if you play it now, it's like, oh, actually, there ain't much going on here. It's impressive in terms of being the first of a thing, fair? But it's not actually that good.
So the story doesn't hold up after. So Life is Strange is objectively better, really? Okay.
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
I don't know about that, but okay.
Right, let's go.
Learned everything I know from video games. I want to demonstrate just how true that statement is.
We know.
And how
We know you did.
Or not actually started with Metal Gear Solid 2.
Japanese video games, no less.
I had undiagnosed autism and ADHD. This is relevant because both conditions.
Stop laughing at that. You got that as well. Smug, you have that.
I'm sorry. Undiagnosed.
He's not that kind of autist.
Undiagnosed, dude. Undiagnosed.
You never know, dude, until it happens to you.
This man, people thought was normal for how many years?
He is normal.
Oh, no. Oh god, neurodivergence isn't real. Mental illness isn't real. Okay, guys. All right, let's just pull the band-aid off. All right.
This is the man that's been screaming for the past hour.
Screaming in an extremely psychologically healthy way. Okay, this is called emittance. All right.
It's called something.
It's called yeah.
Very difficult, if not impossible, to learn something unless you're interested in that particular subject. While I did get solid grades in school, sufficient that I was able to go to university, that was not because I learned what I was being taught. Rather, it was a product of memorizing everything I needed to do before every test, and then forgetting it a few days later. The thing is, though,
as someone with ADHD, that's a completely foreign fucking thinking pattern to me.
Yeah, no, I couldn't.
I have no access to my memory like that. The idea that he was just like so good at memory work in the short term that he can memorize like entire exam papers and shit like that—that's fucking crazy.
You know what? Are you just feeding me content to reinforce my feeling that autism makes you evil? Like, is that what the point of today's episode is? You're just trying to.
Well, I mean, that's already a foregone conclusion. That's exactly how I do exams, Ed. There's no way.
Ed! Oh my god, Ed! Hit yourself in the head with a pipe now, quickly, reshuffle, reset, scramble. Start the roguelike with updated modifiers. Ed!
There's no way.
Ed, new game plus.
Aaron, how do you relate to this?
Yourself.
Is she even there, bro?
Dude, she just leaves.
Is she even there? There's nothing in her eyes.
Erin be like, where my $7.50?
She definitely put $7.50 in.
She definitely put $7.
I sure did.
Oh.
Yep, that's $7.50 worth of effort right there. That's what you get.
I'm just saying, did you relate? How did you do exams in school?
How did I do what?
He said, okay, this guy was just saying, like, when it came to exams, right? When it came to exams.
She's scrolling TikTok.
When it came to exams.
I was away from. I was saying, here, my dog. What's up?
I can see your hand under the crate. You literally got your phone out right now, behind the crate. I'm looking at it.
Okay, well,
she's still scrolling. Oh my god, she's still scrolling. Whatever. Maybe she can multitask.
Okay, when you were doing exams in school, right? What this guy said he did was like he instead of learning the things, he'd just fucking memorize it and then forget it like a week later.
I feel like that's most American students and how they quote unquote study. They're not really
No.
internalizing
How did you do it?
How did I personally do it?
Yeah.
Paid attention in class and did my homework. I never really had to like take time to study. There is nothing else to do in school except pay attention and get good grades.
Oh
so I never
can't relate to the idea of doing homework
or anything like that.
Do you know what sucks is that even women are the greatest proof that mental illness isn't real, because they can just like they'll have all the same shit and they'll just be like, yeah, but I've been so heavily socialized to not fail and not disappoint my family that I'll just do everything anyway. And then they're just like, hit me with six. Hit me with six.
I used this thing called Quizlet, which was like digital flashcards, but that's it.
I'd steal people's Quizlets the night before and they wouldn't have.
I stole a girl's notes like on multiple occasions. You know, the colorful calendar. You know where they like draw their own calendar in like their book. Like they'd literally grid line ruler. I would take their shit and I would just never give it back. It was amazing. I didn't even write.
Yeah, send me your Google Drive notes, please. And then I'd just never look at them.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I also would take notes during class, but I never actually referenced the notes, but I just noticed that the act of like writing down exactly what the teacher was saying was enough to help me memorize it better.
See, I was the opposite. I halfway through high school I stopped taking notes in class because I realized when I was taking notes I wasn't paying attention to a fucking word.
When I turned 16, I stopped going to school entirely and I started doing various dark weird lab chemicals and it fucked up my brain. Now I can't talk.
That's why you got no jaw and no eye, bro.
That's why I got no jaw and no eye, bro. I was doing weird shit. Doing weird those legal lab chems. The good old
other thing though is that like a lot of classes that I had, well there was this piece of legislation, landmark legislation called No Child Left Behind that was passed in like 2003 by George Bush, and what it basically meant is that it became very, very difficult for teachers to actually fail students, hold them back, or give them failing grades. Like you had to give them basically every single opportunity to pass. So teachers started creating tests and assignments in mind with basically the lowest common denominator, and instead of seeing like just letting those kids fail and everybody else try to actually achieve a normal standard of education, they started like really dumbing down a bunch of shit. It's been like that for a long time in America. So a lot of stuff, unless you're actually using AP classes and using those types of materials, a lot of the stuff that I had was super easy.
Whoa.
Fair enough. Wow.
Interesting. Right, let's dive back into this.
Like the lowest that like my father's a teacher, and like the lowest you could give a student was like a 50. You couldn't actually like fail them.
Whoa.
So even a 0, even if you got nothing right, it was still a 50.
Interesting. Very nice. Right, let's play the fucking video.
So good at memorization that it actually served me well in the one subject where it's sometimes indistinguishable from actually learning something. Languages. I was so good at memorizing French
God, he
that
speaks
when
English.
I was 16 years old,
I'm memorizing
I
every
actually earned a
sentence.
scholarship to go and study French in
Why
France
learn when you
for
a language when you can just memorize it
which
phonetically?
He's a parrot! He's not even human, he's a parrot!
To Metal Gear. Prior to when I left for France, I played the first 2 Metal Gear Solid games for the first time in many years. I can't remember why. Maybe I was just feeling nostalgic for the days when I would do nothing but play MGS 1 and 2 over and over again. Anyway, when I played them that year, I
Can you just
realized
repeat
that the
playing
story of those...
Again, didn't know he had autism.
Insane. Insane behavior.
Those games largely went over my head in my youth for obvious reasons. I can clearly remember listening to the entire final codec conversation from MGS2 when I was 9 years old, and the only thing that went through my mind was, wow, this is really long. Can I fight Solidus Snake yet? It was only when I was 16 that my brain could finally comprehend what was being said. But something also happened that I could not anticipate.
Okay.
In the last week of my journey abroad, I was in the south of France, in the city of Nice. It was a break day, where we students could do whatever we wished. Study, travel, whatever.
While most of my people always tell stories like
the
this.
Beach,
Shut up!
Shopping.
You're missing details by being angry.
No, these are... I could not possibly miss a detail, because he's explaining his life like a Wikipedia page.
That's how things are to him, dude.
Oh god.
It's amazing that he has self-awareness of a brain. Of his own brain.
I don't think he... I think...
No, she's talking about you, Smug.
Sometimes... Hey, fuck you. I sometimes think... honestly, this guy makes me think that there are some humans that are animals. I can say that because I'm vegan.
Okay.
You can't say that, Wiz. Straight can say it.
And not studying.
I
was
vegan
cooped
pass.
up alone in my room, watching the final codec conversation from Metal Gear Solid 2 on YouTube over and over and over again. It provoked an intense obsession within me that I could not explain at the time. It was partly due to the fact that the conversation was about important subjects like misinformation and echo chambers, but it was primarily something deeper than
His
that.
two favorite
It
subjects.
wasn't until a couple of years after that I realized why I was so fixated. Why I denied myself the beautiful sights and culture of southern France in favor of watching a YouTube video on repeat for hours.
Oh no,
it was because
he stayed
this
for
was the
hours?
first time I felt I had truly learned something. Because
Oh my
I was
God.
interested in Metal Gear Solid 2 gave me permission to learn in a way that nothing else ever did. I distinctly remember the specific line from that final codec that was directly responsible for breaking me out of my lifelong unconsciousness. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will. When
So bro is in France. He's got scholarship from memorizing fucking French quotes without not actually understanding French. And he's sat in his hotel room watching over and over and over again the sentence, "You lack the qualifications to exercise free will."
Oh my god, he does! He was right! This is the only time he's ever broken out of his animalistic tendencies. This is literally what I would expect to happen if a dog became sapient for 1 minute.
Yeah, Oscar just said it. But bro is not only a parrot, he had a brief moment of consciousness that lasted only enough for him to realize that he is indeed a parrot.
Oh, yeah, we came to the same conclusion, literally. He literally realized it, and now he has to contain the memory of sapience without the capacity to understand it. Holy fuck, dude. What a nightmare.
He made contact.
He made contact with human beings. With humanity. With like, holy shit. Probably want a white person?
He only managed to get into this like fugue-like state after watching the same clip back to back to back to back to back.
It's almost Lovecraftian. And this is like, do you know Flatland? Do you know how they explain like 4 dimensions to people? The idea of like a 2-dimensional creature experiencing a 3-dimensional object. This is a 2-dimensional creature experiencing a 3-dimensional object live. Holy fuck! He's trying to bring it back to his like Flatland.
It's like what he's done is like it's like writing like letters out on a chalkboard. Like, I will not fucking hit the girl next to me. I will not hit the girl next to me. I will not hit the
Do you know what like a
next
useless machine is? Like the only function is to turn itself off.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
It's kind of like that.
He woke up for 4 seconds and then flicked himself back off. He was like, consciousness is too much. He immediately bailed and then tried to kill himself.
Like it's the only command that they're aware it knows to do.
But his matrix was so dense, he had to repeatedly watch a quote from Metal Gear Solid because he was so fucking insulated. Apart from somehow a tiny little bit of philosophy has injected itself into his fucking bubble of entertainment.
This guy was like head empty, no thoughts for like a solid 2 decades.
It is quite literally the Matrix. It quite literally is the Matrix. He just noticed something was slightly different.
He put this video out yesterday, Aaron.
Yeah.
These are his opinions today.
Yeah.
This is how he feels about the world today.
No, this is him talking about when he was a kid.
Oh, you think he's sapient now?
Well, we're gonna keep watching. We're gonna keep watching.
I don't think so, dude. I don't think so, dude.
But I watched this video last night, and this is the moment I was like, "Fuck, this is an amazing video." You can torture me to do this. I discovered self-awareness via fucking bombing my brain at 16 in a hotel room in France with video games.
Maybe it's a bit.
Maybe it's a bit.
Have you ever read that's a viral Reddit story called like the lamp started to look weird? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I'm not a Redditor, so
I'll find it.
Please.
Hold on.
Oh yeah? Yeah. In your save.
You don't need to get it correct. Just give us an abridged.
Just give us the vibe.
It's like it was a story that went viral on Reddit of a guy that had like a mental breakdown because he realized his life was not real. Like his wife and kids and his family like weren't real, and that he was just having some like mental break from reality.
Whoa.
And he notices it. He like escapes this or like becomes cognizant of this because he's looking at a lamp and he notices.
Oh yeah, it's 2D.
He stares at it for like 3 days, and he says his like wife is freaking out. But then like when he finally like comes to, he's actually being like dragged across pavement by like cops. And he's outside, and he's told like you don't have any of that. Whoa. But it's not a real story.
Oh.
And what this guy is describing kind of is reminding me of that. Like it's so insane.
Wait, so he made up a fake family in his head that wasn't real?
Yeah, it was a real.
But so, do you think this video is a fake story then? Sorry, Smug.
No.
Shut up. Stray, do you think this video is a fake story?
Yeah, I don't think that this person actually discovered the meaning of life in Nice when he was on a trip that he just found his way into because of rote memorization and luck, and it finally like hit him.
Wait, no, but he didn't discover the meaning of life. He discovered the starting
the ability
line.
to think. Yeah.
That's what he's reacting to. He found out that the race was happening at all.
This sounds insane. It sounds insane.
He's insane. He is insane.
Common mistake. Just
evil is it's a synonym for evil. All right, I've never been proven wrong.
Evil because he's autistic.
He's autistic because he's evil. Yes, we're on the same page. Next.
Okay, let's keep playing the video. Let's see if Stray's mind changes about this being fake.
There's no way.
I heard the final codec for the first time in many years. I didn't understand it initially, but it was that line which broke me out of the Matrix and which started the learning process. This line was said by the Patriot AI when it was criticizing the main character, Raiden. It said this because Raiden had a tendency to turn a deaf ear and a blind eye to
I think you do it if you got 3.6 million views for it.
This has 50k views.
This came out yesterday.
It was just uploaded, dude. Give it time.
Hold on. The 3 million view videos from 5 years ago when that was acceptable content for Video Essay Slop. What we are noticing is a creature that has not evolved, was in fact pre-evolution, and has failed to keep up with the times, has released the same slop that they released 5 years ago, and is never going to get more than 150k views on this video. Which is more than any of us ever will, which is upsetting.
He's a great video.
Except Aaron, ironically, walking out of a
video
fucking podcast.
Millions of views, so try again.
Yeah, the world really is fucking over.
Now, where are you? How many concurrent viewers we got? 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you had straighter it in the title, it would be thousands.
Whoa.
Yeah, we don't want to cheat. We don't want to cheat. Yeah.
Holy hell,
have
guys.
thousands asking you some difficult questions.
Mike was truthful. The Patriot AI then pointed out that this tendency, obviously, was not limited to Raiden and is a very common pattern of human behavior. However, the advent of the internet would exacerbate this behavior to such a degree that it would lead to faster than usual societal degradation. In other words, while MGS2 wasn't unique in pointing out that people consume information that suits their biases, even if it's wrong, it did predict how social media websites like Twitter, Reddit, and Facebook would exacerbate the problem. Worse yet, it surmised that the only solution to the problem would be for an impartial AI to curate what information people could consume on the internet. Though this would, theoretically, create societal stability via their Selection for Societal Sanity program, it would also take away the ability for people to think for themselves. Now, I urge you to consider everything that has happened in the world between now and 15 years ago when I watched that video in that hotel room. Think about how bad the problem of misinformation and disinformation has gotten in that time.
30 something, 31, 32?
He must be 30, yeah, because he said he was like 15, 16 when he was when he went to France. So yeah, Jesus Christ.
He's a late bloomer.
I don't think he'll ever bloom.
Some of us just are.
Let's keep watching.
Now imagine me, a naive youth, hearing all of this and understanding where things were going to go. That our reality could, one day, see its reflection in MGS2. Two things happened as a result. First, I was
such an average voice. I don't know how to describe it. It's
He's
just
got
such a
autism voice.
It's a plain male voice.
He's got no. He's got very, very apparent autism voice.
Yeah, but Straight Red wouldn't be able to detect that, would she?
Yeah, you got a good point. Yeah, that is a good point, actually.
There's a difference between like a monotone voice versus an autism one.
Yes.
Yes, there is. We leave finding the differences as an exercise up to the user.
You gotta break out your own matrix here.
Beavis and
Yeah.
When you
That's the difference between ADHD and autism.
True. I'll go back to this side then.
It's like Elmo versus Beavis and Butthead.
Or do you want us on the same side? What feels less like you're being razzed?
Razzed?
Razzed.
You fucking make up words. Razzed is not a fucking expression that exists.
What? Razzed is a word! Razzed is a
Razzed?
word!
What is this? What are you, a 1950s homosexual? Razzed? Are you fucking...
Razzed! Razzed is a word!
Vamp and
razzed,
razzed?
dude.
What is this, dude?
Wait, she's turning us against each other. Do you not see what she's doing? This is her. This is all her. She's turning us against each other. She's manipulating us.
No, that's your paranoia.
Don't you see? Don't you see? No, this was all... We were fine. We were fine, brother.
She might be riddled with autism, but you're riddled with paranoia, dude.
They turned us against each other. They're all trying to get us, dude. It's just you and me against the world, brother. It's just you. Mwah! It's just you and me. It's all we got left. It's all we got.
Hey, don't do that for
It's
free.
just you and me.
Yeah, that's money. Lock that behind the paywall.
Brothers in the trenches. We're brothers in the trenches. We're in the
You know there's
psychic
brothers
war.
in Metal Gear
We're in the
Solid that
psychic
make
war.
out.
Mwah. Wait, really?
Yeah, the final boss fight in Metal Gear Solid 4, if you don't fight back,
Ocelot.
you kiss your own brother, yeah.
Oh, shit.
On the
You guys,
lips
you
or
make
what?
out. Yeah, on the lips, they like properly make out.
They properly make out? That's nice. I can't remember
It's
what that's
true.
about, but I probably saw a video essay about it sometime.
Donate for Smug
I didn't
Sleep
finish.
Demon.
Was that MGS4?
What?
I didn't
What?
finish
Sorry,
MGS4.
let me just play this.
It wasn't very good.
It's terrified,
Anyway, be sure to
but more
donate.
importantly, I didn't know how to talk to anybody about it. 12 years of supposedly higher education never taught me anything, let alone how to communicate
God.
effectively. And that problem
my
was
God.
already exacerbated because autism provides a severe social handicap.
Okay.
The second thing that happened, however, was an almost decade-long depression.
Oh, no.
And that decade-long depression started the moment that I realized I was just like Raiden. Follow me. I didn't truly realize that I had not learned anything in my life until I went to university in late 2011. I went for
Holy
history
fuck.
and French, but only because those were the subjects I did well in at school.
care.
When I actually had to spend hours reading history textbooks or learning to speak in French, where in high school I mostly just learned to read and pronounce basic sentences, I realized the difference between memorization and actually learning something.
This man has no
Learn allowed me
conception
to
of the interesting
inadvertently
parts of the
understand
story.
those feelings
Like,
I
No,
felt
do
while
you
sitting in that
see that? No, that is interesting. Shut the fuck up. You're just not listening. So he went to university.
He has no idea. He's just giving you all the information, and you're picking out the parts that are interesting. That's the point. Like, he's just regurgitating all of the information, regardless.
Smug,
of
shut up.
relevance.
Let me say my point. Did you hear what he said about, like, so he was a star student, whatever the fuck, at French in high school. When he goes to university to study it as an actual subject, he's completely stupid at it. That's insane.
Yes. That's normal for this type of guy who's just been like.
No,
left
not for
to
languages, dude. Not for fucking
It's the
languages.
gifted kid meme.
It's not. No, it's languages. Are you kidding me?
What? Yeah, dude. I did 8 years of French. I can't speak a fucking word of it.
But I was bad at it the entire time.
I was.
But he was. It's very rare for someone who's top of the class to suddenly. He was so good. He won a scholarship for his French, and then he went to study at university, and it was like suddenly I can't speak French.
Yeah, he was probably in a dum-dum place with like low standards, so he got lucky.
That's not how scholarships
it's not that
work,
hard to
you
pass
idiots.
tests. Yo, scholarships are just based on grades most of the time. If you get good grades, that can be for any reason. Teachers can literally fucking take pity on you. Like that's not necessarily a perfect marker of your
Smog,
skill
you're missing.
level.
You're missing the point. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. You missed the point.
It's the what do you call the lowest graduating member of medical school?
A doctor.
Meme. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Whoa. Like it's just that meme. It's just that. Like you can be a dum dum and still get scholarships and still qualify for shit. Obviously.
Okay, it's just interesting, isn't it?
What?
Really
That
says
he
a
was
lot
good
about
at the
society.
easy stuff, or he managed to pass by the easy stuff, and then as soon as he required any kind of semantic understanding of what he was doing.
Well, no, it was just more the
failed
fact that he went
catastrophically.
to university despite knowing that he couldn't actually speak French. Like, he just had such little free will to exercise his own limits. Like, imagine getting that far and then being shocked that you can't speak French. You should know that.
Yeah, but he's not. It's not that he couldn't speak French; it's that he memorized French, right? Which is an easy way to like.
But if he can't tell the difference between memorizing a language and speaking a language, then
that's
like, why the
he's
fuck?
dumb. Yeah.
But that's insane to me. That's the
He
interesting
doesn't
part.
understand the difference.
He
Yeah,
lacks
no,
free
I
will
agree.
to that degree.
He literally can't conceptualize the idea of understanding the meaning of something versus parroting the text of something,
yes.
which is apparent from the video
The
we
videos
just
he
watched.
makes,
Where all he
yeah.
did was re-explain things that have been already explained.
It's in all aspects of his life.
It's a fucking nightmare, dude.
Yeah.
I think a lot more people do this. The only difference is that they don't make video essays talking about it.
Yes.
That's
Closing it
true.
to everybody.
This is what it's like to be a gifted kid. That makes sense. Yeah, no, for sure. Exact same problems for me.
What pill jar did you just pop open?
I'm popping pills, baby. Help.
Ew. Is that chewing gum? You eating chewing gum or Tic Tacs?
It's chewing gum. Chewing gum.
Ew. Ew. Listen for his chewy noises.
Hotel room in Nice. Unfortunately, though, it also
Hey, wait,
made me
you gotta pay for
realize
this
that This
ASMR.
made me just
Oh, yeah,
like
true.
Raiden. Like
I'll give it
Raiden,
away for
any
free.
thoughts, beliefs, or actions I had in my life were not my own. Things like my religious and political beliefs or a philosophical outlook were not learned through critical analysis. They were accepted uncritically and unconsciously. They suited my emotional disposition and biases. De facto, this
Okay.
not only made me like Raiden in the sense that I was part of the problem that would doom society, but it also
Okay.
meant I had no sense of self. To quote the Patriots, that which I called self served as nothing more than a mask to cover my own being, or in this
Okay.
case, my lack of being. Thus,
Maybe
I
he's gonna
spent my first
arrive at
year
something.
at university cooped up in my dorm room, barely going to any classes because I felt so ashamed. I thought that my lack of true self brought about by my inability to learn was my fault, that I was just too emotional, like Raiden was. And if only I could be stronger, I could fix things.
His only point of
Instead,
reference is
I
this
laid in
video
bed
game.
every
This one,
day.
not even the video game. This one character. Just
It's one
guy.
sentence. No, it's one sentence in a video game.
Sentence, you're right. It's one sentence, and the sentence is literally
Brought him to his fucking knees for 10
What?
years.
Yeah, the sentence is, huh? What? That's it. It's just, it's Raiden react camming to a fucking 12-year-old stream of consciousness rant about how social media is bad. Holy fuck. I wonder if he'll, what are his politics now? Do you think, maybe he did he maybe
Wait, he said his
brain a
politics
little bit?
and philosophy are just fucking empty, so...
Yeah, but well, they were empty. He's kind of implying there's been a significant change in his approach to.
Yeah, he was an
all this
empty
stuff. So maybe
vessel
he
to
did wake up.
adopt. To adopt.
So did
but
he
you do
wake
it
up? Did he
consciously
actually-
this time around.
What did he wake up into?
I never went out, and I barely ate anything to the point that I was almost anorexic.
Jesus.
I just wanted to die. Why didn't I reach out
Almost.
for help? Well, to repeat what I said before, I couldn't explain what was going on within me because I didn't know I had autism and ADHD. And even if I did, I would have had no capacity to communicate what that was because of my lack of education. Even when I tried to talk to people about why MGS2 bothered me, I couldn't find the words to explain it coherently.
He goes
even
to
though
the
I
doctor and
understood
he's
it
like,
on
"There's
an
this video
intuitive
game
level.
called
Yeah,
Metal Gear Solid 2."
he knows he
I'm
can't
like,
say Metal Gear Solid 2.
It's incredible. It's like, how do I explain my feelings outside of the context of Raiden? I don't know. I don't have the words. He needs to find a therapist who's played the series.
Yeah. A lifelong
Holy
MGS
shit.
fan.
I feel bad for this guy. Oh god, I find it hard to feel bad for this guy. Maybe I'm evil.
Why do you
I
find it
really
hard?
I think, okay, god. I might, you know what, Wiz? I hate to say it. I might genuinely just be prejudiced against autistic people. And I appreciate that it's not their fault, but it's no more not their fault than anything isn't someone's fault.
What
So
the
I don't
fuck
know,
does
like-
that sentence mean?
It actually is perfectly coherent if you think about it. It was a perfectly cromulent sentence. I think that just because you arrive at conclusions that you're kind of predestined to by your neurological makeup doesn't necessarily make that any better, you know? Like, on the one hand, like, serial killers should be forgiven because, generally speaking, they've been, you know, kind of forged that way by their experiences. But on the other hand, they're still bad. You kind of have to hold the contradictory impulse, you know? Like, both, like...
Yeah, well, most serial killers are autistic, dude.
God, that really reinforces my bias about autistic people being evil, huh? Maybe
Yeah.
I'm just right. Maybe I'm just
Wait, is there a non-autistic
Serial
school
killing
shooter?
is just a mental health issue.
It is.
True! Thank you! Real work
Well, if it's
today.
caused
Holy
by
shit.
autism, then it's a genetic issue.
You're right. Mass
Autism,
shootings
I'm
are the
pretty sure.
mental health issue.
I'm a eugenicist to stop school shootings.
The school shooter gene. We must quash.
Yeah,
pull
eugenicists against Columbine. That's the party I'm part of.
Eugenicists against Columbine. That's good. Oh my god.
So
Most
be bigoted
importantly,
to the
though, the
disabled.
thing that truly prevented me from
Yes,
speaking
literally.
up was that I didn't want to disappoint my parents. Years later, I realized
Oh,
that
sorry,
this was
that
the
brings
main
sincere
culprit
posting and I
behind
have to
all of my
apologize.
misery.
There's a reason.
And I found
okay. Read it.
Literally, there's a reason. Please be patient. I have autism as a joke. It's because you don't need to forgive us for being socially retarded. Just, you know, maybe a second pass isn't too much asked. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
tell
no.
Duckbringer why she's the devil, Smug.
All right.
Go on.
Oh my god, I've really lost it. On a year ago, I would have been able to flame Duckbringer out, but I struggle. Okay, all right. Look, it's not okay. I'm saying that autistic people are evil as like a, you know, as like an 80% standard distribution thing.
Okay.
As in it pushes you. Okay, in this world, autistic people are extremely prone to adopting the
adopting showers.
No, that's not true. I don't think. I think
What?
autistic
Most
people
autistic people don't shower.
I think
Can you
autistic
agree with
people-
that?
I think autistic people, more than most populations of people, are very, very vulnerable to the kind of thought processes that get instilled in them by society that to like the maximum possible extent of harm. Unfortunately, like it's just they're just well suited to being vessels for the nightmare world to work through, and that's why they're evil. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, guys? Does that one work? Yeah.
This is like rad femme logic.
Before.
Why they're misinvest.
I am. Yeah, I became right.
Embo, look at it this way: if you don't donate, you're just reinforcing his values.
That's true. If you donate, I'll change my mind instantly on a dime. Are autists more prone to essentialism? You know, I should probably think about this in more detail because I am just yapping right now.
Ed's saying that autists are more grumble.
Okay. So there's a spectrum from I subscribe to the Dreg spectrum of autism versus schizophrenia. Schizophrenics make lateral connections that are anti-capitalist because they dismantle the atomization, and autists, unfortunately, are quite prone to adopting. Yeah, well, not just necessarily following the rules, but yeah, sure. But they're quite prone to adopting the kind of.
Look how quickly y'all jumped onto psychic war.
That's true. I do. By the way, I think that autists can be like very powerful warriors. I just think that they're especially vulnerable to society because they're so well suited to a lot of aspects of capitalist society. Schizophrenics struggle way more than autists in a lot of respects, in part because they are like in direct opposition to the societal structure, whereas autists, I think, can find themselves quite comfortable in those niches. Stop salting me. True. Okay, good. All right. Oh, I threaded the needle, Wiz. I kept the autistic audience. Play the video so that they forget I just called them all evil.
Surely this video isn't going to get worse. It's probably going to be fine.
Comfort in finding out that what I experienced was not an unusual phenomenon. There's a great book called The Drama of the Gifted Child, which talks about how kids with above average intelligence will go to the most irrational lengths to avoid disappointing their family. I think there was one story in that book which talked about a smarter than average Jewish kid in Auschwitz during World War II who wouldn't cry because they thought crying would disappoint their parents who were there with them. Now, obviously, I'm not saying my situation is anywhere near comparable to that. The point is just that kids who demonstrate above average intelligence evoke higher expectations from their parents.
I'm sorry. Can we do call-ins at the halfway point because everyone wants to argue about the autism thing?
Okay, are people actually waiting in the Discord? No one's in the Discord.
They're not waiting. No, they're not waiting. I'm just like, there's a lot of yapping in chat, and I'd rather we just do like a midpoint break call-in session to sort it out. Okay. Rather than interrupt the video any further. No. Once we're done with this video, we'll do
okay.
Top of the segment.
You guys better get ready.
Yeah, get your asses ready. Get your arguments ready. Okay?
Yeah, get that Discord invite ready.
Discord. Waiting room, motherfuckers. All right.
And kids who honor their parents want to do good by them. In my case, I realized that I tried to honor my parents by doing well in school. The problem is that I hated school with every fiber of my being because I wasn't interested in any of the things I was being taught. Going there and sitting still for 6 hours a day, it was just torture. However, my parents drilled it into me, like any good parent, that I needed to do well in school to have a good life.
Or I die!
If I didn't do well in school, that I would have to struggle like they did to make a good life for myself. Unfortunately, because I found trying to learn about things I didn't care about so torturous, memorization became my unconscious coping mechanism, one which served me well, that is until I turned 18. When I failed my first year of university, and my parents found out, the fallout was
oh my god, my parents
enormous.
Found out.
Though, granted, after many years, my parents and I figured out what was going on with me, and they did what they could to help me. Initially, they were very hostile and demeaning, saying I was lazy and that I wasted their money. Upon hearing this, well, to make a long story short, let's just say I was hospitalized. Twice.
Oh my god.
Thankfully, this did
wait, hold on. Wait, that's evidence. Wait, that's the first time he's demonstrated any capacity for subtlety whatsoever. That was subtlety. That's the only time it's happened. Right? No, okay, wait, sure, but he literally, but in the way he expressed it in a way, he's like, let's just say I was hospitalized. Like, that is his version of subtlety. That's the first time I've seen any...
Let's just say...
Now to be no,
let's just say I'm doing autism hand while I say this. Let's just say
what's autism hands? Oh, actually, guys, that's autism hands right there. He's doing them right now.
Let's just say
is holding your hands flat out. Like
let's just say I was hospitalized twice.
Yeah, Eddie,
that's that is 100% a fucking autism turn of phrase. Let's just say I was hospitalized twice.
Look, I'm just saying he managed to lay on.
Suffice to say, I was hospitalized twice.
Yeah. I was reticent to bring this up.
No, that's what. Shut up! Stop doing it. You're not supposed to make yourself sound clever.
No, he said the word reticent. I hate that word.
Who's he? You?
Only autistic people say the word reticent.
You say that shit all the time, bro.
I was reticent to bring that up. No, I don't. I've never... Transcript, last 100 episodes. 0 mentions of reticent. Move on, I was right. Wiz was wrong. We've done the fact checks, it's there. Transcript, mogged, bro.
I'm pressing doubt. I'm freaking pressing doubt on this. Don't make me hop on an oddsplane to you.
Don't, Embo, we will fucking end you on the autism debate. Don't you even get me started.
There's somebody in the waiting room.
Yeah, we're gonna do it in a second.
We'll get there.
We'll finish the video. We'll get there. We're doing call into the
midpoint. We'll get there.
Oh God, speaking of
autism and
ADHD,
at this point it didn't matter. Most educational and emotional support for people with autism stopped by the time you turn 18. For the next 7 years, neither I nor my family knew what to do. I went through several medications, almost all of which didn't work, save for one. Get this, at one point, I was put on a stimulant that was meant to be prescribed strictly for people with ADHD, not for people with autism. This is because if you have both, taking that medication is like taking cocaine.
That's not
oh my God!
That's not a real thing. It's like taking cocaine if you have.
Oh my God, dude!
That's not real. What? It's like taking cocaine. What?
And that medication was called cocaine.
What do you want to bet? It's literally just that
Ritalin.
fact of like, no, that like these types of medications stimulate the same type of dopamine receptors that cocaine sends out, and that's what he means.
I guarantee like, this was like 20 milligrams long
of Ritalin.
Yeah. Of Ritalin.
You mean cocaine?
Cocaine.
It was like I was taking cocaine, dude.
I want what he's on.
Yeah.
I was skiing.
I'm going skiing after this.
Okay.
Suffice to say, I was going skiing.
I think we just learned a little something about Aaron's background. Skiing? What?
I'm straight edge, folks.
Yep, straight edge, yeah, for sure. I wonder when she went straight edge and how and why. Massive drug and alcohol problem in the past, perhaps? Queeman, get on that. Queeman! That's you, buddy. That's for you. That's a you one. You can have that one for free. Sorry, I'm poking you in the eye.
Do the Carantos joke.
What's the Carantos joke?
The one that made him famous.
Snow Bunny Demon. That's it.
See
White
what I
Snow
mean?
Bunny Demon.
Double meaning?
Oh, she's a White Snow Bunny Demon. Oh, I get it, guys. I'm in on the joke. I'm in on the joke this time.
He just became self-aware.
I watched a Carantos joke 10 times back to back in my hotel room in France.
Splash.
And I realized
swimming.
I was a free will sexist. Right, let's go.
Anyway, I did go back to university, this time for audio production. But what normally takes people 4 years to complete took me 7 due to my emotional issues and learning difficulties. Even when I finished, I wasn't able to get a job in my field. Even with the basic retail jobs or restaurant jobs I was able to get, I couldn't stay for more than 3 or 4 months because I would keep breaking down on the job due to the sensory sensitivities that come with autism. For 7 years, I tried to do better. I tried to overcome my learning difficulties and
I'm gonna pretend that I believe that that's real. Okay, all right. I'm gonna pretend that the sensory.
Now I've seen people crying and shit in retail jobs. And I used to be like, "Why are you crying?"
Yeah, what? Why are you crying, nerd? Why are you crying? Well, because you have to sell things.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa,
sorry, you
we're
have
out
to
of
move
candles
plates around?
again. Is that where you're crying?
Yeah.
A lady asked you to get candles. If you don't have them.
Yeah. They asked you whether.
So you're crying in the
they asked you whether
basement.
TVs
I remember when I
TVs
joined.
is.
I worked a retail job, and when I first joined, my boss sat me down and went like, "Just so you know, everyone has that moment where they have the breakdown. It's normal. You'll get through it, and don't worry. It's a high stress job." I was there for 3 years. Nothing fucking bothered me in that job. They couldn't even scratch the surface.
I did fine in like the sort of more like normie jobs, and then my first job in tech, I was having fucking panic attacks in the bathroom.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I have
like,
had jobs like that. I have had jobs like that.
Because it was an open office, and I had to. One of my roles was I had to do a bunch of cold calling. Fuck, that was awful.
Yeah,
but it wasn't like a call center. It was like a regular like tech.
No,
office.
it was a call center. It was just a London call center.
No,
because I did the same.
I mean. Like as in, you don't have any privacy or any cubicles or anything, right? Like, at least in a call center.
If that was anywhere else in the world, it would have been a call center. It's just because it was London, it looked different.
For sure. But the point is, my boss sat next to me all day, every day,
Yep,
and I was the only one. Doing calls
one time.
in
Oh god! Like at least once a month, the fucking CEO would sit on my cubicle row because it was an open desk policy.
Oh yeah.
And I'd have to sit next to the CEO, and he'd every so often he'd go like, "Oh, what you up to?" And I'd be like.
My boss would take my headset off of my head and look at me and say, "You never fucking do that again." Like if I fucked up on the call or something, he'd literally look me dead. He was like a fucking bulldog guy. Like it was incredible. He literally looked at me and he would literally be like, yeah, you fucked up. What were you thinking? Why'd you say that? What are you doing? Like, and I was like making very minor mistakes, like just little like slip ups, nothing crazy, like verbal typos, and he was literally just like looking at me like I'd killed the company every time. Oh, so I'd just go in the bathroom and I'd be like, like every day.
Suck it in.
Yeah, literally. I went to the doctors and they were like, "Yeah, your boss is insane. I'm gonna give you a drug that makes it physically impossible for you to throw up." And I went back to work and I was fine.
Yay.
Problem solved forever. Unironically, I was like, "Well,
yeah,
I
and
can't
you have
throw
no
up on my
suppressed
desk
trauma
anymore."
or anything.
Nothing, none at all. It's
You don't have this
It's
tendency
crazy
to
how
stay in abusive dynamics for longer than you need to because of childhood history.
Wiz, if you pull at this thread, I will leave the show. You get that, right? Like you are very much benefiting from that tendency.
Ones in chat if we are almost there, gang. Wiz stream every time, every night. Ones in chat.
Jesus Christ.
Ones in chat.
Emoji in chat.
Salt sticker emoji chat out of 1. 1 in salt, please.
Play the video playing.
Okay. Seen lots of ones.
Functioning member of society. But all I ever seemed to encounter was failure and a deepening self-hatred. Then, around the year 2016, I got a hint of a potential solution. I met a man named John Tucker, who some of you OG Max Derrat fans might recognize.
No, as the fucker.
He did the Differently Wired podcast with me, back when YouTube
I find the
allowed me to do
podcast, by the way.
videos on both games and mental health. He is a coach for people with autism and ADHD, and he told me the most important thing I've ever heard.
There's like
in
100
my life.
episodes.
He told me that if I could find what I was interested in and pursue it enthusiastically, I would succeed beyond my wildest dreams. I would find the self-esteem and self-identity that I...
That's happened to Matrix, man. You know, Neo?
That's it. That was the life-changing autism coach advice. Find something you like doing and do it, buddy.
And he's such an empty vessel that was profound to him.
That was, yeah, holy shit. No wonder MGS2 made him kill himself. If that's mind-blowing, if that's the best advice he's ever received, then MGS2, fucking Jesus Christ.
Well, what it strikes me more as he probably just lived a very socially isolated life. I think that's the more realistic interpretation. Nobody was showing him movies. Nobody was talking to him about this stuff. Because this is stuff I would like talk about in high school. These like worries I'd have in high school.
Yeah.
And he's battling with it in his 30s.
What's the first consciousness raising piece of media that you like engaged with, like watched or whatever? Like what was the first film?
Consciousness raising.
Yeah, you know, like you read a thing and you're like, brain growing, expanding for the first time, you know?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, he hasn't had
Nothing's
that yet.
happened yet.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Aaron, that was it hasn't come back. Aaron, what about you? What's the first thing you watched or read where you were like,
wow, this is so deep?
No, well, like brain happening, you know, like you feel like you're
That's
like
never a feeling I've felt, dude.
You've never had like your horizons expanded
I feel
by
like
a
I
piece
have,
of
but
media?
I'm trying to think like what.
I have, but it's always been passively.
I remember thinking when I saw American Beauty in middle school that it was profound like that.
I guess you could.
Well, I could be like, yeah, but you could say like I watched Donnie Darko and I was like, whoa, this is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Donnie Darko. Yeah, you know what? I guess I went on a bit of a Donnie Darko. I guess it was kind of is not a terrible first one. Like
I saw fucking Fight Club and I was like, what the fuck?
What
the fuck, man?
I didn't really.
I was watching Game of Thrones. Like, there's fucking tits in this. What the fuck, man?
Shit! Oh my god! Oh, I didn't know they could.
My fucking brain's expanded. There's fucking tits in this, bro.
Yeah, getting scammed in RuneScape. I got groomed in RuneScape. I got groomed in Second Life as well. I've been groomed a few times now that I think about it. That's not good.
Try to think. Maybe back in the unironically, it could have been video games, but I don't think there's any that made me go like, wow, fuck it, the world's fucking fucked up. I think I just always sort of, I don't know.
I think mine was probably The City and the Stars. It's like a hard sci-fi Philip K. Dick novel.
See, I think I always had the perspective that I fucking know nothing. You know what I mean?
Oh, Minority Report.
I saw, yeah, that's an okay movie.
Or the movie?
Well, the book is Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep.
That's not true! That's not true!
Oh my god! Sorry, I just had a 30-year-old white man attack. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine. That was my bad. No, you're right. That was really my problem. That was a me problem. It doesn't. Wait. Oh wait, sorry. I have a little story. I saw Blade Runner at the cinema like a few days ago, and it was so good. And it reminded me that I bought my dad for his birthday a few years ago the glass from Blade Runner, the really cool like whiskey glass, and I was annoyed. So I went to his house like 2 days ago, and I just stole it. Like I just walked in, picked up the glass I got him a few years ago, and fucking walked out with the
Stray, didn't I call it?
Now I have the Blade Runner glass. I have the glass from Blade Runner.
I need you to talk to your
it's
dad
so
again.
Expensive. I didn't talk to him once. I haven't spoken to him in years.
If I had seen the only movie that's given me that experience as an adult in recent years.
Great choice, Hell Puppy.
Was Synecdoche, New York, because I didn't see that till my 20s.
Oh, that one will fuck you up, yeah. But
Synecdoche, New York. I watched that when I was, I think, 16, and I was like, I'm fucking killing myself in Minecraft right now.
That teenager is a bad time, or good or a bad time to.
If you see it too early, I would expect that reaction.
Because I didn't understand a word of it, other than walking away from it feeling terrible. But I had no idea why.
Oh yeah.
Like I was this guy playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I was like, I felt
terrible watching it. I didn't even need to wait for it to end.
Yeah, same. I watched it like it was a horror movie.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I felt
horrible.
I completely relate to that. That's how I felt.
That's so funny.
I honestly felt like I died in that movie. Like I had died. So I watched my own life go really fast in fast motion, and I became trans, and then I lived in a house that was on fire, and my theater play was going bad, and everyone was recast.
Jesus Christ.
And that's all to this day, I have not rewatched that movie. I still don't know what it's about. I watched it once and it had such a profound emotional effect on me without me understanding why. And I think that's the only time that's ever happened to me in my entire life that I've just not revisited it.
I think the reason
watch it. We can watch it for money.
Bunker episode. Synecdoche,
New York. Jesus.
We make Wiz cry. Yeah, he's gonna fucking kill himself.
No, it didn't even make me cry. It just made me empty.
No, but it'll make you cry later. It's fine.
Because I watched. Because I've seen all of his other movies. I've seen all. I watched. I think of Ending Things, and I understood that, and I was like, I wonder if I went back and watched Synecdoche, New York, I'd understand it. But I was instantly terrified again, so I was like, no.
I was disappointed with him thinking of Ending Things.
It's not the most amazing thing.
It's fine.
It's interesting. It's no Synecdoche, New York.
Anomalisa also has. Yeah, that one's more digestible, but will give you kind of the same experience.
Oh, the puppet one. Yeah,
it's a sad claymation one.
There's something about certain styles of like film that have this weird ugliness to them that make me feel very sick and sad. I'm not sure why.
Like Perfect Blue. You ever seen that?
The
It
anime?
always triggers me. Just I didn't want to watch it.
I prefer the
You know
live
what?
action adaptation, Pink Swan.
It was really hard for me to understand Perfect Blue. I watched it in middle school.
Perfect Blue? Interesting.
It's what Black Swan's based off of.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I think probably I have that because
by
I was
idol culture
traumatized
in Japan.
by like over 18 anime that I watched at 4 a.m. on Cartoon Network without realizing it was well out of my age bracket. I think I got fully traumatized by anime when I was like literally 8 or 9 years old because I was like cartoons, and there's like literal 5-year-old girls getting like chopped into fucking pieces. Like it was horrible. It was really bad.
Yeah, I watched a lot of South Park at that age.
The South Park's fine. It's not that big deal.
You ever seen
Nice, same.
THX 1138?
What? What'd you say?
What?
It's I think it's like a George Lucas movie.
Oh yes, it was
definitely not.
Harrison
Gross.
Ford's first one. It's the sci-fi one. Yes.
Yeah.
That's
That
Harrison
scene
Ford's
where
first
like
one.
you
Oh, no,
realize
that's
that they
American
buy
Graffiti.
things. They buy it wasn't George
No, this
Lucas's
is-
first
This
movie.
is Lucas's
It was.
first directorial debut.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
Actually, wow.
Are you
I've
sure?
never heard of this once. What the hell?
Yeah, and then he did American Graffiti, and then he did Star
Oh,
Wars.
I guess I don't know why I
Right.
thought American Graffiti was his first one. Maybe it was the first one that he wrote. I don't know.
I know.
It was a first in some way, but yeah, there's that scene where you learn that they buy things and then immediately dispose of them just to experience the like excitement. You
That's
know,
you.
So I was like,
That's literally the both of you. Fuck you guys.
Aaron's way
What do you
worse for
mean?
that
No,
than me.
I love my
You-
treasures.
You're both animals. You're both
My
fucking
trinkets.
consumption fiends. Jesus. All right, let's finish the video so we can do
Yeah.
It
that.
doesn't wear off, otherwise I would want to get rid of it.
I'm filling the empty hole that Snip to New York left all those years ago.
Like
hate
Raiden
that guy.
lacked.
We're not a
At
fan
first,
of
this
George
didn't seem
Lucas?
all that helpful, because the only thing I had a deep interest in was video games, and I didn't see how I could make a career out of that. But in August of 2016, a little game called Inside released. I was so enthralled by how the
Oh,
story of that game
no.
was told without a single word of dialogue,
Oh my
by what
God.
it was able to communicate.
He clearly
but
has not ever
especially
seen a
What
movie.
it didn't communicate.
Yeah,
There
true,
were so many
yeah.
unanswered
wouldn't understand
mysteries
it.
due to its narrative
no
approach.
problem.
He was like,
understand
"Whoa,
what
wait a
else is
second!
inside?
This is a metaphor? There's a thing as
If
metaphor?
this guy watched
The events aren't
V for
literal?"
Vendetta, his brain
is
would
his
break.
This is his first subtext ever. Like the first subtext that ever.
It's just so interesting. So interesting.
It's a nightmare.
to try and fill in the
Just
blanks.
wait until he discovers
So,
unreliable
I decided
narrators.
to make a YouTube video explaining
Just
what
wait
I
until
thought
someone
was going
donates
on.
us a bunch of
A
money.
year later,
Do you know that's something that the video games don't do? Video games don't really do unreliable
Or
narrators.
donate money to us.
That's also true. But like, can you do an unreliable narrator in a video game? They tried it with Metal Gear Solid 5, but it's a bit shite.
You can do it in a book. Why can't you do it in a video game?
Wait,
Um,
I've definitely
but they don't
played
attempt
an
it.
unreliable narrator video game. I'm pretty sure I have.
Like, well, okay, go on. Metal Gear Solid 5 is the only
man.
one I can think of, and it's quite shite at it.
That's another big
Sure.
brain experience. If you've ever read House of
Oh, the
Leaves,
Spec Ops: The Line, literally the most famous fucking video game,
Yeah.
like deep video game ever. The whole game is an unreliable narrator. I knew it was super obvious. Yeah, unreliable.
I think,
yeah.
but the thing with Spec Ops: The Line is it reveals it to you, whereas I've yet to see a piece of video game media where you're never told, and you have to conclude with your own
yeah.
perspective.
The Beginner's Guide. The Beginner's Guide had a bit of an impact on me. That was the one that the Stanley Parable guy made. I think before the Stanley
Yeah.
Parable, or maybe after it. It was
But
really fucking good.
even Spec Ops: The
That
Line
bit
ends with
gets
you being like,
revealed at the end.
"You're definitely insane, and you're definitely fucking mental." You know. Well, there's no unreliable narrator where it's consistent all the way through, even to the end. You'll never get like what's it called, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas as a video game. You know?
Final Fantasy VII.
No.
Cloud is an unreliable narrator. I guess you do find out during the game. So you're specifically you want an unreliable narrator game where it's never revealed.
I
to
just
you
want a piece of
contextually that they're an
ambiguity.
Unreliable narrator.
Yeah.
Gamers can't handle ambiguity, bro. They need.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's like why is that as an art form not being bridged? Like every other art form has Like ambiguity is essential.
I'm sure there are examples.
You know? I mean,
Yeah,
Silent
no,
Hill,
yes,
maybe?
false memories.
But even then, Silent Hill, it's all is rug pulled at the end. Silent Hill 2, I'm thinking of. Dark Souls is actually quite close. That is probably the closest thing. But then again, it's so light on story that it's like not really a narrative work.
Oh, I think Dark Souls actually wins out on that, yeah.
It's ambiguous,
Yeah.
but it's not an unreliable narrator.
What? I guess you're like, yeah. I guess you're just assuming that things are good. that
Not
things
in the
are
way
good
that
are
like a
good.
movie or a book tells a story.
game.
Like a narrative. I want the protagonist to be an unreliable narrator.
What about Bioshock? Bioshock Infinite, the Booker guy. Or does that get
Again,
revealed as well? That gets
same
revealed
fucking
as well.
thing. You get to the last chapter and everything's told. Everything's told to you like you're a little baby. They don't leave you steeping in the ambiguity of it all. I'm thinking of like, you know, like Birdman and how the movie sort of ends with him jumping out the window.
Yeah. That's it.
There's nothing like that in
But
video
that's-
games.
Yeah, but that's not ambiguous. That's just not like it's not. It's like the lightest implicit touch ever possible. Like it's everything except explicitly stating it.
But even video games can't do that.
Run across? I don't know. Oh, Cyberpunk 2077. I don't think you ever explicitly learn that Johnny Silverhand's heroic deeds historically are basically him like bragging and making up a bunch of shit. Like his epic terrorism, he always frames it. Now, obviously, you're supposed to like, okay, so in the game, textually, there's this thing of like, is he a terrorist or is he a hero? Is he a freedom fighter? But on layered underneath that narrative is that the things that you are comparing to whether they're terrorism or not are themselves exaggerated deeds of heroism that didn't quite happen the way they happened, and he is more explicitly a terrorist if you buy into some of the subtextual language there. So yeah, I think Cyberpunk 2077. I think they nailed it. Johnny didn't do it. It was Black Hat. Shut up.
Whoa.
Shut up. But no, I think Johnny Silverhand. I'm pretty sure there's no like text in the game. It maybe somewhere.
Yeah, you
there's
don't
probably
really
a
play
logo,
as him
but
though,
didn't
do
come
you?
across. You do. Well, you do kind of. Basically,
He's
you
a
do-
huge
you
part
do
of the
literally
narrative.
Play as him. You also literally play as him throughout those exploits
Yeah.
that he's narrating, basically. So like you do literally like experience it from his perspective. But that's the thing; those are the. Yeah, no, I think that counts. I'm sure there's some.
Bro, it's just like the Joker missions in Batman. Was he telling the truth, dude? Did you really beat up all those guys?
He might have been lying.
That's awesome. I don't know. I think it takes a bit more than that. But I don't know. It be me being biased.
Yeah, that's the only one I can. That's the only
Like,
one I can think
what video games have ambiguous endings? They maintain ambiguity all throughout it.
Loads. What do you mean?
Go on.
Well, Pathologic. That's a pretty obvious one. Literally.
Yeah, that's a
literally the
highly
endings
metaphorical
ambiguity.
piece all the way through it. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's yap. I want to hear all autistic discovers deception. All right, fine. Sorry. Let's see if he figures out how to layer.
Okay, let's go.
That video got
Okay.
over 1 million views, and an overwhelmingly positive like to dislike ratio. I thought to
my
myself,
God,
what if I could replicate that success with other games that I was interested in? So for the next few years, I made YouTube videos on games with stories that I felt begged for analysis.
Is he
First, I
reading
dove
his
into
own
the
Wikipedia
Silent Hill
page?
games, which I was so desperate to
Oh,
understand that I researched everything that the creators were inspired by, which then led me to read stuff like psychology textbooks by Sigmund Freud and Carl Jung cover to cover. Yeah, couldn't stand reading Robinson Crusoe in university, but I could pick up something as complicated as Psychology and Alchemy by Jung and understand it no problem because I was interested in it. This then led me to games like Shadow of the Colossus and Dark Souls, which had so many references to religious traditions
Show this
like
guy like can, and
Christianity,
he'll dissolve
Gnosticism,
himself on
and
the spot.
Hermeticism that I
Holy
wanted to
fuck.
understand all of them. And then my
Holy
biggest
fuck.
success came, of course, in 2019. When I did my
God, he's still yapping
analysis
about
of
his
the final
history.
codec from MGS2. When those videos collectively got over 3 million views, I realized that this was something I could actually do. This was my way out of my feelings of guilt, of being a financial and emotional burden to my parents. Over those 5 years, by researching games and their biggest inspirations, I eventually stopped feeling like Raiden. I developed the ability to critically think and analyze, but above all, I found what John Tucker told me I could find.
The Jordan B. Peterson to autistic video essayist to Wiz pipeline is real.
Oh no! Oh no! Specifically,
you don't know how true that is.
Wiz watches, not even the Pondscum, just the Wiz watches, like sideshow. You will all die, Labubu collectors.
I told you, I'm onto something. I'm in the psychic mainframe, dude. I am the psychic warrior.
Yeah, I think the view count really backs you on that.
Exactly, dude. Why would the psychic warrior be pursuing stuff like views? You're a fool.
That's true. Failure is. He's right, chat.
Eventually, it culminated in me being able to do YouTube full time, which was significant because roughly 80% of people with autism are unable to maintain full-time employment due to their emotional dysregulation. And now, I've been doing it for almost 4 years. Though Metal Gear Solid 2 almost killed me by revealing the hollowness of myself and forcing me to contend with it, it ended up saving me 9 years later. It was when I did that video analyzing that final codec that I realized I could embody Solid Snake's ethic, the one he proposed to Raiden as a way out of his existential conundrum. I found something to believe in, I found it for myself, and then I passed it on to the future. And that thing was, I hope, the educational value of video games. I know sometimes I might read too much into things, or I might not effectively convey the beauty and deep meaning that I see in a particular game. But I hope that what I said
Okay. I can think of an example when he does do that, because me and Ed were watching a video of his the other night, because I put him on in the background because he's good like background material, because he just yaps about everything.
No, he's not.
So there's this one, he was talking about Devil May Cry, and he was talking about like occult symbols in Devil May Cry, and he's really stretching as to why occult symbols in the background of Metal Gear Solid of Devil May Cry is like poignant to the story, and it's just not on any level other than aesthetic, but he can't tell that, so he has to like insist that it fits in.
Self-awareness like 10 years ago. Give him a break.
Yeah, this is a 10-year-old you're criticizing. This creature has been conscious for exactly 10 years.
Stop bullying
Also, hold on,
him.
let me...
Where are you going? That's a wall.
I know, I'm climbing up it. Based. Based. Hold on, I need to... Based. This guy right here. Based. What?
Duckbringer?
No, I
True
lost him.
Queen?
He's gone. No! Fuck! Ow! Jesus. Ow. Okay, let's scrape my face. My jaw caught. He said that Little Big Planet taught him creativity, and that's cool, I believe. Is it
level editor? Bomb Shark Survival taught you creativity? Don't lie to me.
Okay, hold on. The bomb survival levels were just objectively the best levels, and I won't be hearing critique.
Poop bomb survival, dude?
Oh, not poop bomb survival. There were a couple of survival levels I played.
And then shark attack survival, sea monster survival?
God,
where they just like fucking come at you?
They were so fucking sick. I literally played hundreds of hours of that with my sister. It was amazing.
Yeah, same with my brother.
It was the best of times. It was so good. Holy shit. We had so much fun in the survival.
I had a little Judge Dredd costume I bought off the PlayStation Store for like £2.
Oh, what did I dress up as? I don't even remember what my costume was. I think I made a little custom thing. I love that you could just stick shit to yourself. That was so cool.
Yeah. Oh man, that game fucking rocks. Fucking
It was cool.
rocks.
Alright, let's land this fucking plane.
Okay,
Hopefully
let's
into
go.
a building filled with civilians.
Conveys that I do so from an honest place, because video games literally taught me everything, and that would have not happened without MGS2. Anyway, that's my vlog. Thank you very much for listening.
Anyway,
though, I just wanted to let you know that I recently
after
made some
sharing
changes
information
to my...
you couldn't waterboard out of me. Anyway.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. This video posted from a CIA black site.
This This guy seems like the type that if he thinks about like the skills needed to just you know, your regular motor functions, like if he thinks about walking too hard too much, he'll fall over.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh god.
That is very awesome.
Christ. I don't know if I can survive reading a comment section that reveals to me that 10,000 more people behave this way. Yeah. I don't think I could. I don't think that.
You know it's true.
I would become genocidal instantly. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could survive it, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna blame this. I'm gonna blame this once again. Once again, I'm gonna blame this on Japanese media. Easiest diversion ever. I'm just gonna move that away. It's all Japan's fault again.
Yippee!
Oh, all right. Do you wanna bring these people in so that we can? Can I change the title of the stream to debate? Are autistic people evil?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Debate call-ins. Does autism make you evil? Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're changing the title of the stream. All right. Does autism make you evil? Excellent. Oh god. By the way, this is not a theory or yeah, this is not. I do not have a strong basis for this opinion. Okay. All right, I'm gonna vibe it out with everyone. All right, we'll see what happens.
It's not true. I've heard him float this idea before, but he's finally having to explain it.
I floated the idea multiple times, and this will be the first time I've had to explain it. Let's see how I do, because I don't have a strong basis for this. All right, stop salting me! Stop!
Salt the snail. Salt the snail. Salt the snail.
You have to make them pay for the salt. I don't like being salted for free. Ah! My eyes! Stop! My eyes!
Mean eyes.
Wiz, there's like 3 people in the waiting room.
Well, that's nice. It's almost like you got fucking free will, Raiden.
What do you mean? Yeah, but you're the one who has to set up their little guys.
Yeah, that's easy for me. I don't need to fucking drag them in to be able to do that.
Yeah, but you're okay. So you're telling me?
Oh, you're lazy. Okay, let me do both then. Okay, let me do both.
Oh, I'll do it for you if you want. No, I can drag him in.
Too late.
Hi.
Hey. Ah!
Hello.
Jesus.
Okay, let me mute the stream.
Where are you? What's going on? What are you?
Yeah,
I'm here. The void.
Are you the AI? Oh my god, the AI is speaking to us right now.
Whoa.
Hi there. I am.
Hey, Doc.
Hi, how's it going, guys? So your argument is that autism makes you evil. I kind of agree, but I also kind of. My argument earlier was that I have a problem with the reason that I think autism makes you quote unquote evil. Like I disagree that it makes you suggestible in the sense that I wouldn't say that autistic people are prone to, like, for example, following directions correctly, especially if you have autism and ADHD. But I think the combination of it definitely makes it so that you. By the way, do I have autism voice? Now I'm paranoid that I have autism voice.
You don't have autism voice.
No, you haven't played enough. Metal Gear Solid.
Probably not. All right. Yeah, it's my true, and okay, yeah, it's a little bit my autistic. Okay, so the fact that so I don't have a very easy time engaging in deception, and I think that the reason that a lot of autistic people get duped by, like, just very persuasive people is that they don't project onto other people the ability to deceive or engage in, like, complex scheming. Because, like, I don't know if I don't want to say it's for all autistic people, but at least for me, especially because of my autism and ADHD, I really suck at, like, thinking about lying.
Are you seriously going to put text on screen while everyone's talking, Wiz, really? So that people read that and are unable to pay attention to the conversation?
Yeah, not everyone has ADHD, dude.
I do! I need you to see the text off the screen. Thank you. Holy shit.
Look, chill.
At least it's equally distracting to both of us.
Yeah, Duck, you were explaining something about...
Close your fucking eyes and talk, you animals.
Okay, cool. So you should have checked the roof. Understood. No, please.
Ew, you're gonna hat.
Jesus, I will crash out. Remove the subtitles. I beg to God. Fuck, dude, you cannot play this in the background. It's too distracting.
Oh my God. Okay, shut the fuck up and talk. I need something in the background. Otherwise, it's not visually compelling.
Okay.
You should be visually compelling.
Shut up and talk.
Okay, enlarge me.
Anyway,
Enlarge you?
Just make Duck massive. Just
Enlarge
make Duck
me.
huge. Just inflate Duck.
No, but okay.
Duck.
It might not work because you're a little
Perfect. Okay, that's better. Okay, cool.
Another thing that's super relatable about being autistic with this guy is that, and you guys kind of pointed out, is that I have like a weird blind spot for a ton of media. I have not watched or read anything to do with Dune. So whenever you guys make sandworm jokes, I feel so like awkward.
What do you feel? Why? Wait, what?
Because I can't make references about it. I can't make jokes about my own expense.
Really? Do you want to know something that's even worse? Do you want to know something that's even worse? The sandworm reference is a reference to something else entirely.
Why are you putting this in the background? What's wrong with you? I don't approve of this. This is terrible. Why would you do this to us?
Brain rot shouldn't make you so angry.
Wow.
Brain rot actually infuriates
the fact
me.
that this is something. Okay, me and Aaron did an episode in the week, and I just played Pokemon footage in the background while we talked, and it worked really well. We were able to have a conversation, and you two can't fucking talk while there's fucking.
We can't do it. No, there's too much going on. I'm being overstimulated. I need to focus on the conversation. Why is
You
this
are
being cut?
autistic people
What's
are evil
happening?
because you are evil. This is evil what you're doing.
No, because he is autistic. That's what I'm learning more and more. I think you just hate what you see in yourself.
I hate this. I hate this. Stop! The sound makes me angry.
There's no sound.
Why is it ugly? Yuck! Stop! It's squishy. Yuck!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna crash out.
Donate to get this off the screen.
I'm gonna
People love it.
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. And so upsetting. Get it off. It's yucky. Get it off. Okay. Oh my god. That really stressed me out. That's better. Okay, lava lamp. I can live with lava lamp. Lava lamp's good.
Nice.
Lava lamp I can live with.
Continue.
Nice. Oh god, soothing. Okay, Jesus Christ, that really upset me. I don't know why. Okay.
What were we talking about?
So okay. So you said that it's not that autistic people are susceptible.
Donate to bring back the sound.
Gullible. It's
We're not. We're not.
It's that
It's not just that we're suggestible. Yeah. Go on.
I don't think it's necessarily suggestibility. I think it's almost like the current structure is kind of autistic, and so there's like a natural groove for autistic people to kind of slip into. And while it won't make them happy, and it may not even make them successful, there's a compatibility between autism
Repetitive
and
tasks.
like the requirements of the capital structure. Yeah, a little bit.
Repetitive tasks.
Like, I think.
Yeah, I do love repetitive tasks.
It reminds me of when we were playing that office simulator game with Ed, and he just was happy to do his little tasks.
Yeah, there's literally a game that is like satirically pointless office work, and Ed has never been happier in a job in his life. It was incredible. It was incredible. It was so good.
It was like Among Us, except you pretend to do office tasks to blow off your cover. But even as a traitor, he was just doing office tasks.
He just loved doing the office work. We should play that game as a server again. That was good. That's good.
That's amazing.
The
I agree.
autists would love it.
Yes, please. Thank you. So yeah. I mean, I think Shield might have had like a meaningful disagreement with you about something you said earlier, but mostly I would say that because I'm so suggestible and people pleasing, I do kind of agree that autistic people are prone to not necessarily evil, but like because we're so whimsical and like we can just kind of follow our own fancy. I think like the problem we see with Elon Musk is that he doesn't have any social reinforcement on himself. Like he has no peers, so nobody can rein him in. Nobody can like make him feel cringe. Like he has fully killed the part of him that is cringe.
Okay. Keep talking. Still get distracted.
Okay, I think that's a good point because I think my problem is that there's no real way to. Okay, I can follow. I can meet you halfway. All right.
Okay.
I think that there is probably some level of. Oh, it's AI slop. God damn it. I think there is some. I just gave one shot, dude. Why are you doing this to me? What?
Someone donated $5.
Hey, well, okay, fine. If it's for $5, I guess I'll kill myself. Fuck it. I'm not. My standards are dropping.
That's what distracted me. Thank you, Help Puppy.
Yeah, Help Puppy. I'm literally just gonna stare at this AI garbage slop right now. This means nothing. It's just AI slop, and all I can think about is what art did this get derived from? Oh God. Okay, whatever. I do think that autistic people, if they can break through, like break out of it into like a greater level of self-awareness, they do sometimes have a greater capacity for more directly understanding the structure of things, because they have to learn it somewhat artificially. So sometimes they can be very, very good at analyzing like the descriptive reality. The problem is that they, even when they're really good at that, I feel like they still lack this kind of like prescriptive compunction to actually like change anything, right? It's almost like you put so much effort into understanding the state of things in towards the point of understanding it and being effective, and then like the idea of changing things itself becomes like a whole nother additional layer of complexity to navigate, which ends up making autistic people quite prone to like status quoism. That's my kind of concern.
So yeah, we can definitely dive deep into like the current cultural moment and distill it into something. But yeah, I would agree that I would say that I would say autistic people are not as good at for example, with
It's working, isn't
I'm just
it?
gonna bash him.
We're distracting you.
Stop!
Say it.
Stop distracting! Stop distracting us!
Sorry.
No,
I'll
I'm
go back
actually-
to lava lamps.
looking straight down. I'm looking straight towards.
It's okay. You're fine.
So we're talking about
Sorry.
autism also
Sorry.
makes you evil.
Yeah. So
and
so autistic people aren't as good at what? Not getting distracted by the lava bubbles.
that as well.
Incredible.
Primarily, because we're so susceptible to the world around us, we are. I would say that autistic people, it makes us okay. I'm trying to like meta analyze my own self right now, which is why it's a little confusing. So the problem the thing that I have is that because I'm constantly constructing and intellectualizing masks for different social situations, if you're not aware of that and you're not constantly checking yourself in that, you're kind of just gonna go from like situation to situation. You'll be a people pleaser. You'll be like you'll consider yourself kind of fake. You can even be manipulative and a little bit sociopathic because you're kind of just adapting to the social rules of everybody around you. But I think there's something interesting about autism in that you can take those masks that you create, and if you analyze why you have specifically within like your set of values decided to present yourself a specific way to a specific group of people, you can actually kind of understand what you think fits in that group, and through understanding what you think fits in that group, you can kind of understand better about like like I don't know. It's kind of like it's almost. You know what? You know why I think you hate autistic people?
Yes!
Because we're a little bit Hegelian.
Ooh.
In that it's the shadow of the shadow. It's the negative space that we exist in. That we have to like construct a different identity for every social situation. Yeah. So like because we have to, because it's not. My whole life, like prior to, for example, getting medicated for ADHD, I would say that I was mostly characterized by being quiet. And that's just because I would be so enamored with what everybody else was saying and the contradictions in everybody else's belief structures and like how they view the world, that it seemed so like, it almost seemed scary to me to like, to have an identity. Because it seems like everybody that has an identity is wrong in some way. I love Metal Gear Solid too. I love.
So it sounds like what you're saying is that like everyone is doing stuff that is so complex that it almost seems like you can't compete in the same way without doing so many layers of complexity. But the difference is that you're aware of it and they're not. So it seems simple and straightforward for them. And whereas you're like, holy shit, there's a lot going on here.
But
I mean, well, everyone's just
okay.
yapping and they don't care.
So it is straightforward. Okay, that's why like I feel like autistic people also really gaslight themselves into assuming that everybody else actually is autistic, and that like we're just kind of like telling ourselves that we're like, because we're actually stupid, we suck, and that's why we can't actually grasp it. But no, it is actually just very intuitive for most people. It sucks.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think so? Okay, so there's kind of this upsides and downsides. Like the regular people, I guess, have the capacity to add more layers on top because their default processing kind of contains more implicit signaling. But then, I think one of the issues that can come about with autistic people, particularly in positions of power, for example, is that if everything you're doing is constructed, you have way more control over it if you eventually figure out how to be strategically effective, which means that you can often end up being a lot more effective at manipulation because you've constructed it all artificially from the ground up, whereas a lot of people have these like prompts and tells that are implicitly coded into them that make it harder for them to be manipulative. I'm not just talking about like direct deception and lying, but even in like the way people express themselves. Like an autistic person who's become very, very good at participating in society may just inherently end up being more intentionally manipulative in a way that they may not even realize that they're doing this if they're not super aware of their autism. But I definitely know like 40, 50, 60-year-old dudes who clearly have been autistic their entire lives and seem to be highly successful, and it's because they don't understand that not everyone else thinks the way that they do, and so they do everything kind of manipulatively and sociopathically in a sense because they think that's what everyone else is doing.
That also sounds.
Just saying.
What are you implying?
I don't know. It's a genetic trait, isn't it?
I'm schizophrenic.
Okay.
There's no autism in my family. Everyone in my family is insane.
Okay.
Frog.
I'm just saying, your dad does flag up for a lot of these things. I'm just saying.
My dad is diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder and sociopathy. Nothing else.
And autism.
He doesn't even have ADHD. He doesn't have autism. Okay. Sociopathic isn't that genetic. Jeez.
Narcissism and BPD and autism have a lot more similarities and overlaps than I would like to admit. I don't
know. I feel like so BPD and narcissism are in the same situation, right? Like the lack of self resulting in maladaptive behaviors. But I don't know about autism. I think autism can. I think one thing that happens is that like things like ADHD and autism, when non-diagnosed, like these kind of like neurodivergences that are maybe even, I would almost like compare them to hardware in that they're like more fundamental, can then lead to personality disorders, particularly if they lead to like maladaptions while you're developing. So like someone who's undiagnosed autistic could end up with BPD in part as part of the hardships they encountered due to their autism not being handled correctly as they were growing up. Am I bipolar? I'm not bipolar. I'm not BPD. I'm very high on the MPD spectrum. I'm high on sociopathy, and I'm high on psychopathy. I do not meet the diagnostic threshold for any of them, and am therefore innocent. Okay? Okay, I have ADHD.
This is the male version of like a white woman that's like, I'm 1/10 Cherokee. Or whatever.
Literally.
You knowing all of this shit about your...
When really they're trying to avoid that they're just white, in brackets autistic.
I'm narcissistic on my dad's side, yeah. Okay.
Let's see.
You said Shield. You said Shield wanted to yap.
He might have a more meaningful disagreement and be less agreeable than me. He's a different flavor of autism, so yeah.
Well, let's keep you on because I feel like you're good at like helping pass the more autistic people into human language. So let's try Shield. Why don't you bring Shield in?
Let's go.
What is wrong with you? Why can't you do it?
Oh yeah, sorry. Well, because I thought you have to set shit up. I'm just assuming you're gonna fumble it.
Hello, Shield. I'm fucking great at this shit.
Oh no, it's not.
How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy?
I'm a bit stressed. I feel like I've
relax. You're fine. Nothing
Orient
bad will
yourself.
happen.
We're good.
Which is
attack! Usually, Smug is the one that is violating my auditory senses.
Yeah, but he's autistic this episode.
I'm not autism today.
He's code switching.
Listen, Smug becomes autistic when he becomes socially inept, then he's autistic.
I've never been socially inept in my life.
Yeah.
How dare you? Why has everyone gone into the TV without me? I feel so isolated.
What's the matter, baby?
You can't.
I want to be in the campfire scene.
Come on, no, you're not in the campfire scene.
Okay.
You just started to say Worm. You have a conversation with Shield.
Fine. Where's Shield?
Shield doesn't have a fucking profile picture. I've got surely nothing.
Put him in a little square in the box. Put him on the box. Square him up in the box.
Content Sniffer, if you donate, I will talk about the sprint mechanic.
It's the box. It's the box. It's the box.
What box?
Put it in the box.
No, I got
Put his little
profile
square
picture,
in the box.
but it will be.
He doesn't have a little square.
Copyright.
Mwah. Oh, he's literally got a Discord? Holy shit, dude. You're using the Discord default?
He's got nothing.
Jesus.
There's nothing to pull from.
Better make it quick then, dude. Jesus. No visual stimulation? That's crazy. What am I supposed to do with this? Alright. Okay, he's in the codec right now.
Sorry.
Yeah, fuck, I don't actually know if I can elaborate on the thing, because I feel like you've...
That's right, just give us the shortest, snappiest version that's great for media consumption and entertains everyone, no pressure.
Schizophrenics do not fit into society because of their, sensory issues, or their neurons fire incoherently, and that causes issues.
By sensory issues, you mean hallucinations?
Yeah, that stuff. Positive symptoms.
That's somewhat different.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
Well,
right, what's the autism take?
Yeah, I don't know why you think they're evil.
Okay, I think that they are prone
what's the 5-minute
to.
Version?
Yeah, the 30-second version.
Yeah, sure.
Is that I think that autistic people are prone towards adopting the constructs of the society that they live in, because they have to put in so much effort to build out a viable kind of, living condition for themselves, that they probably don't have as much room to kind of understand additional nuances that might make them want to dismantle the status quo. So that's kind of the issue. I think that they essentially end up in a position where they are likely to reinforce the status quo, even if they are successful, in part because it's like an additional layer of burden for them to change the things that they've already had to put so much effort into understanding. I also think that there are some traits that they hold that just naturally lend themselves quite nicely to reinforcing a technostructure.
Okay, yeah. I might. Yeah, probably have to agree. What are the traits that would reinforce the technostructure, and how would normies be different?
Sorry, Duck.
Or I guess normies would by default be different because they don't.
Duck is angry at me. I can feel her seething.
I'm actually okay. You had a point there about how autistic or how schizophrenic people are better. You said it earlier that schizophrenic people are better at like pointing out the structural problems,
they're much less successful in society, right? To be clear, if you were to compare the good done by autistic people versus schizophrenic people, I think autistic people on balance have probably done more good, and it's because schizophrenics are so divorced from the current structure as to be completely incompatible with it. The compatibility with the structure, and I think the structure's increasing viability to like the autistic frame of mind, I think it will get more and more what's the word? It'll get more and more compatible with autism over time, if anything. Like I think there'll be more and more autistic traits encouraged in society. Because otherwise, because right now, like a lot of the sort of natural implicit mechanisms that people used to be able to rely on for communication and cooperation are being like dragged away and dismantled and atomized to the point where only the autistic frame is going to be one that's kind of viable for engaging in capitalism effectively.
Right. It's really interesting that schizophrenic people seem to have like a higher likelihood of encountering like extrinsic difficulties, and autistic people intrinsic. Like that's a really interesting parallel.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking about it, because like I definitely have so many. I feel like my biggest enemy my entire life is my ego, like my own self, my own conception of myself, and my own like ability to conceive of a self.
That's delicious. Whereas, as a capitalist, yeah, give me that. I want that lack of self.
Let me give it to you.
Yeah, allow me to sell you that.
Do you know if you work at John Lewis, you're a shareholder, not just an employee?
You're part of the team. You're part of a family,
exactly.
Okay? Your social structure. Hey, check out this employee handbook. Look at all these lovely rules for how to interact with humans. This is how you interact with people. Like, it just feels so, like, compatible with the worst excesses of how capitalism wants to invade every aspect of your life. So I think the people that I encounter in my, like, corporate job that most buy into
Holy fuck,
the
dude. I just realized something. Citizen Sleeper, you play as an autistic person.
Yes, oh yeah, in Citizen Sleeper, you are playing a non-binary autistic person. It's incredible. Yeah.
Holy fuck, I just realized that. The entire time you're like, oh my god, I am nothing, I feel, I hear fucking electricity, all that shit.
And you're literally over the course of the game, you're basically accidentally developing into an anarchist. Like, it starts to kind of gently nudge you towards like anarchism. Honestly, or Citizen Sleeper could only have been made by a non-binary autistic person.
Yeah.
If I find out that's a straight dude, I'm gonna kill myself.
Legit. But yeah. So that has to do with like you said, with the suggestibility, and also, oh man, so everybody, I just want to recommend to everybody in the chat right now, while I have everybody's attention in a platform, watch Braun/Broen. It is a Swedish and Danish. It is a Swedish and Danish cop drama, but it has.
Is that one with the two princes that fall in love with each other and they have gay sex?
No, wait, what? That sounds more interesting than this, but no, it's about it's a Swedish cop drama that has to do with the main character is basically, it's not explicitly said, but she is a woman who has autism and she's a detective and she isn't a Mary Sue.
She's learning to yell over at us, dude.
She sucks. So yeah.
Oh, she's the worst. She's the worst. Based. Yeah. I think that kind of yeah, I think that fits into my explanation of the problem of autism the best, is that they just, like, the lack of sense of self, all of the intentional masking, right? The code switching required.
Why would autism lack a sense of self? Isn't that more NPD or personality disorder?
They do. There are like, to be clear, I said that autistic people are more prone to certain things that will develop into things like BPD. I'm not saying they all have.
Okay, so it's the maladaptive that caused that.
Yeah, I mean, look at the video, right? That guy was talking about the lack of a sense of self as well, right? Like, okay, so like the sense of self
very much sound like NPD or
Hey, content. We should let Embo in.
The sense of self.
Okay,
he's gonna hate me. The sense of self is very much an irrational, fictitious construction. Right, the sense of self is very much fictitious. So the fact that autistic people don't have it, it's almost like they're more realistic about what they are, but that itself causes maladaptions in human society. A bit like depression.
No, incorrect.
Fuck you, Embo.
If you look at the traits that are most commonly associated with people with autism, it is it's like issues with empathy and, you know, a low social drive. So if you have a population of people who struggle with empathy, need to take like extra time learning it, and, you know, have to put in more deliberate effort to become empathetic people, combined with people who have virtually no desire to engage socially, you have a population that is primed to enter, it's like, you know, become adults without being properly socialized, without having a good like sense of empathy developed if they are not properly raised. And if you look at what modern society has been doing with people, and like with a pull towards like internet stuff and like pull towards like, you know, TV as an educator, it's pushing more and more people with those traits into that state where they never properly become socialized or never properly develop those empathy skills that they need to be a functioning adult. Like if you look at the common, like, you know, big name, like people with autism who are describing as like, you know, the bad ones, like Elon Musk. If you look at the home life he's coming from and the environment he's in, I'm sorry, he was raised by like sociopaths, and he was raised in an environment that would pretty explicitly turn someone into just completely devoid of empathy. We already live in a, like, you know, capitalistic society.
Hold on. I think you've made Embo, you've made a okay. So I think you, I thought you weren't making this mistake, but now it's clear that you were making this mistake. The word empathy has like two meanings here. Like there's the colloquial meaning, where we just talk about like the ability to sort of understand people's emotion, or, you know, kind of like engage with people's emotions and, you know, be empathetic. But empathy is also like the ability to like, it essentially is like theory of mind, like being able to put yourself in the position of someone else's emotions.
I'm aware.
Understand their emotional
people
I know you're
struggle
aware.
with that, and they have to like physically like learn that.
Doug, stop typing in chat and power through these two men.
Comparing it to sociopathy, I think, is a little is harsher than even I would. Right?
No. Okay. Time out. One is one is like an impossibility. It's like somebody who is incapable of learning that, whereas another is it's like a, you know, system of mental issues that make it something that, like, you know, takes time to work at. It's something you have to like learn to do, and it's something that, like, you know, you can be socialized into, you know, if you are raised correctly, if you are in a loving home with parents who are, you know, promoting that in you, if you're socialized correctly in a school system that's promoting those ideas and like trying to push you into situations where, like, okay, this is something you need to learn. It's, you know, it takes repetition, it takes time, and a lot of people don't, especially people who are raised in, you know, not great households or aren't socialized correctly either in school or in their personal lives, and then that can then develop into cases where it's just something people have never had to use and don't really have any desire to use, like to pick up.
I really think empathy is the wrong like word basis for the extrapolations you're making. Like it's not quite that all encompassing. It's not that they can't feel other people's emotions, is that they cannot read social cues, and those are kind of different things. It's not that autistic people are not walking around going, what is sad? What autistic people are struggling to understand are the signals of sadness, right? So it's not that they don't understand emotions, it's that they find it difficult to use the sort of translation, the language that exists between another person's emotions and the emotions that you'll feel, which is why autistic people often feel emotions very, very strongly, and they often feel other people's emotions very, very strongly. It's just that they cannot read those emotions in the context of social situations.
Them. Oh, yeah, you know what you're describing, Embo? Can I say something real quick, Embo?
Go!
Embo. Oh, sorry, Duck. Go. Just. What are you saying?
I'm here. Hello. Can you hear me?
What? Oh no! You did not bring Olive in.
No. I got too excited. No, it's me. I got too excited, and I accidentally unplugged my headset, and I had to like.
Oh, you sounded like Olive for a second because her mic is shit. I thought Olive came in because her mic is so fucking terrible.
No, that was literally my webcam's mic for a second.
And you're both autistic women, so. There is an autism voice. We lied to you. I'm sorry. There is an autism voice.
That is a horror show. So salty. Oh no.
So funny.
We need to. What I was gonna say is that
talk fast. You're gonna die any minute. Oh god.
No, what I think. Why am I here with the birds? What I think you're saying more than autism, Embo. What I think you're describing is schizoid personality disorder, which is actually what my friend Zan has instead of autism. And I actually. I paid for him to go to it's a little personal. I paid for him to like. Basically, I thought that he had autism.
Give us all the secrets.
I wanted him to get diagnosed because I related so much to his experience. But what he experiences differently than me is that he doesn't feel emotions strongly internally, and because of that, he doesn't make associations in his head with the emotions that he feels.
That's
and
sociopathy, Embo.
But I don't think that's necessarily like I'm aware of that condition, and I don't think that's necessarily what I'm describing. Because my thought is in that difficulty in recognizing emotion in others and how that acts, it decreases one's ability to then turn around and I guess understand the impact of one's actions on others, if that makes sense.
Well, I scared them. No, come back.
As an autistic person, I feel like I'm almost hyper aware of. Oh no, dear. I feel like I'm almost
this is the correct footage to be using in the background, guys. This is it. You found the most perfect. This is our vibe, 1000%. Okay, congrats. We found it. We found it. This is so much better than anything else. Oh, it's incredible.
So the problem that I have with that description of autistic people is that I feel like because of how much I fail socially, because of my lack of ability to intuit like social situations. Oh my god, he's giving you a kiss.
Don't get distracted. This is pre-recorded.
No, but he can literally see you. It's not pre-recorded. They're live. He's literally looking at you right now. He can see you. He can see you. They can see us.
Oh my god.
Look out!
No!
Doc, move! Doc, move!
It's over.
Doc!
Immediate derailing. What the hell?
Whiz! Call them over!
Stop! Continue arguing, okay? They're listening.
I can't.
You come over here.
Oh no.
It's so over. Holy shit.
Doc is gonna die. Yeah, okay, let's get him off. Can we just do this all day? This is way better than anything else we're doing today. This is the best. This is literally the best. Oh my god. Sorry, what were we talking about? The funny deer is on the camera.
No, nothing matters anymore. The reason I was disagreeing with Embo is because I feel like I'm hyper aware of times that I make people uncomfortable. It's not necessarily that I like. I have hypervigilance almost when it comes to that. Like my amygdala is like.
But hold on, would you categorize that hyper awareness as because like I know. I agree with you. That's something I perceive in my own life, but I argue a lot of that almost is like a learned self-reflection due to knowing that it is something I struggle with, if that makes sense. if I know, like, I'm aware that I'm going to like miss some cue. If I know I'm going to miss some cue, or if I feel that's something that may happen with me, then in retrospect, I'm far more likely to, be aware of that or like look out for that because I know it's something that I may miss at the moment.
It's both.
Yeah.
I think autistic people find themselves working harder without understanding why, and then once they might understand more about themselves, then they are probably going to also be intentionally hypervigilant on top of their existing they are just using more resources to kind of achieve the same effect in social situations a lot of the time.
Legit. Agreed. That's why it became a lot easier for me to be social when I started to get medicated for ADHD, because it was like having an extra engine for sociability.
Whoa.
Because I had all that extra.
That's just called alcohol. Come on.
I still drink alcohol. That's different. That's the anxiety medication. But, yeah.
Okay. Should we pull in Spore? I think Spore had some critical,
let's pull in some
critical input as well.
Was start opening my rainbow high doll.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
Oh.
This is so crazy.
The Muad'Dib! The Muad'Dib! Muad'Dib!
We're riding.
Muad'Dib!
We're riding. We're riding.
Muad'Dib!
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay, all right. I'm pulling.
I'm
Spore
surfing deer.
Nah! Hello, Spore. I think Spore has their own little thing. Actually, I think you can just let them.
They
use
do,
theirs.
yeah. They have their little.
Probably already set up.
Okay.
Should be there.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Whoa.
What are you people doing? Who's speaking?
Yeah,
Smug, start killing people, okay? Please?
I'll start. Alright, I will start murdering. Spore, state your piece.
Yeah.
State your business.
So, you're all wrong. I'm a pop psychology expert, and I can tell you you're all wrong.
Are you an expert at turning off the stream in the background?
No, I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. I love
Well,
that.
let's start there, and then we'll talk about your pop psychology expertise.
But you're wrong.
Okay.
Whoa.
How am I wrong? He's like little spores.
Well, the only similarity between autists and evil people is within the field of pop psychology. They say that it's impossible to tell between a narcissist and an autistic camouflage, but otherwise there's no similarity.
What? No, but no one in psychology says that it's. Okay, sorry. In the extremely dumb NPD pop psychology TikTok world, yeah, they'll call autistic people narcissists and just claim that there's demon people walking amongst us. But I don't think that's a good way to view autistic people in the context of NPD. I don't think that makes a lot of sense.
But a lot of people will view autists as evil because that's how they've been taught to observe people, I think.
Yeah, no. I have a much stronger argument for autistic people being evil.
Was that Metal Gear Solid 2?
I think I'm evil and I'm autistic.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Further evidence. I present to the court another
Why are we
evil
having
autistic
evildoers
person.
in this Discord? I thought this was
For
an
real?
anti-evildoer Discord. What the hell?
Well, Embo, you wouldn't have been able to join, so.
That's
you're
not
here.
very nice.
You're the reason we changed the rule.
Yeah, literally. We needed you for the Forethought Discourse, and you weren't able to join the VC until we turned that evildoers toggle.
The evil barrier off? What the hell?
Yeah, the evil. Yeah, for real. We just had to bring down the shields, and now look at all these people coming in. It's a nightmare.
To make peace with my mother and my parents, because you have to convince your parents to tell the doctors that you're autistic, because they ask your parents. They have no fucking idea how to diagnose autists that are not children.
Yeah. Wait, sorry. Ison said, can someone give me a TLDR? This sounds like the dumbest bait ever. And you fell for it because you clicked. You're here, motherfucker. I'm saying my position is that autistic people are more prone to being evil because they adopt the superstructure that they live in, and the current superstructure is evil, and so they are more prone to either being enforcers of the existing superstructure or gullible idiots.
Guys, remember to donate to keep the stream running, please.
I also think that the superstructure will turn more people autistic because it will benefit them. Yay!
Well,
Go schizophrenic.
The only people I think are evil are the people that try to excuse bad behavior of people with autism spectrum disorder by being like, well, they're autistic. And they'll say that they're
True.
and they'll say like,
hold us
I'm just
accountable, queen.
I'm explaining why they did it. I'm not justifying it, but it usually is the only argument that they have. Is
I
that
wonder who you're talking about.
To be clear, I don't say that. I say that they should still be held accountable and killed. So that's I'm on the side of history.
That's very nice.
Okay.
Thank you.
Really wonder who she's talking about there.
Can I smash the glass in your little?
Really a mystery.
Can I if I free one of you, what happens to the rest? If there's a little anarchist collective in there, I want to bash up.
Smug, drunk?
I want to show you guys a little bit. I want to show you guys the
So
benefits of
you stop
capital.
listening when you're drunk.
I mean, Smug, would you argue that, like, the current, capitalistic structures, an effective demand for selective empathy towards people in order to, justify the concentration of wealth and justify, the mistreatment and ignoring of certain strata makes it so people who do have issues with empathy have that magnified as it becomes something that's then socially rewarded?
Your weird empathy thing, weirdly, despite me holding the position that all autistic people are evil, it appears that you're the one, Embo, that thinks that they lack empathy, which I think is not even part of the diagnostic criteria. So I think you just have a blatantly incorrect view of autism in a way that is, are you scrubbing my rod? What are you doing?
I'm not sure that it's that we lack empathy. It's that we lack an ability to be like socially adept. And because of that, we isolate ourselves. We become more isolated. Like it's the same thing with that's why I point out as schizoid personality disorder and schizoids as well, because it's all isolating. Like it's obviously it's stressful. You tend to just not want to interact with people as much if you have a difficult time, and every time you interact with people, you get incorrect feedback, like what Ed was saying in the chat. If your empathy, if whatever you figure out, like the way that you construct your intellectualized empathy is inconsistent, you're just gonna basically you're only gonna invest time in engaging in that and risking it if it's something that's really worth it to you, which is why we're all isolated, which is why we tend to be evil, because isolated people are evil. It's not actually because of autism.
Whoa.
But it's just
community's the cure.
Which is why connects to everything laterally. Whoa.
I keep thinking you got a Hitler haircut, Smug.
Which is why schizoids and autists need to come together to create the ultimate think tank. You need to unite the autists. You need to take us from the fringes. You need to find the people who are obsessed with their waifus, who are super atomized into that. And you need to you need to socialize them. You don't even need to force them to be a specific way. You just need to force them to interact.
I'm gonna be honest. Half the point of not half the point, but a consideration of psychic war was the idea of trying to reframe schizophrenia in terms that autists could appreciate and understand.
I think it worked.
I literally created a manifesto to try and give autistic people schizophrenia instead. To just map all of the schizophrenic traits.
You're so benevolent, Smug.
I think it's a step in the right direction, folks. Look at my aesthetic. How could I be the evil one?
I need to do something. I need to do something. I want to call out epic fail 1001.
No, stop!
For specifically being the catalyst for the union of schizophrenics and autists with his stupid liberal ass.
Muted! Don't clip this! Do not clip this! No, the lower chords are having a hard time right now. Okay,
Father's gone.
God is challenged.
Jesus Christ, Lola Box is getting fucking roasted today. Two moderators and
Is your goal to convert people into the schizophrenia that the maker of Temple OS had, the funny coding one, or the bad one? Because I don't know.
The god kind.
The bad one.
Oh,
the bad one.
Oh, you monster.
Yeah, well, look, sorry. Okay,
Somebody has to work on Temple OS, alright.
The Hassan type.
Yeah, well, Temple OS has no more work needing to be done. It is a perfect device. It is flawless.
Whoa.
What
want
could
to
be
run
done?
more modern hardware.
No! That's not what modern hardware was not equipped to handle Temple OS.
God.
The spirit fell out of computing.
God is not in modern hardware.
Yeah, literally, we lost it. We lost access to God. God is dead, and we killed him. Probably back on Haskell or whatever the fuck it was called. Whichever was the architecture after Temple OS. All right, that ended everything. God died that day. Right,
Up the Wizards! Go Wizards! Donate if you support the Wizards.
Between transistors. Now they're too close. There's no space for them anymore.
So can I? So okay. So the reason schizophrenia is better than autism is because, again, these are not like universal claims, but they're kind of broad trends. I think the schizophrenia kind of encapsulates egoistic hallucination in a way that manifests change in a society, right? It's the hyper real. Listen, it's the hyper realized end state of. My opinion about reality is more correct than reality. If you have a low opinion of reality, you actually do want to do things to kind of disrupt and dismantle it. That is kind of the postmodernist perspective. So, given people are more prone to destroy their own ego, and Jesus, what are you doing? Oh no! Oh, the satellite is Starlink.
Must shut it down. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, complex.
They're falling out of the sky in real time.
Starlink has shotgunned and destroyed every satellite. We are stuck in the net. We're stuck in the metal scrap net. We will never leave planet Earth again. And finally, people will focus on stopping us from burning to death. Amazing, we did it. Honestly, that would actually, hey, eco-terrorists, honestly, blow up one Starlink and start that cascade event, and it will basically prevent space travel forever, throw us into a new global telecommunications dark age, and it might bring about localism as the solution. We'll be done with.
Do not advocate for causing Kessler syndrome as a form of terrorism.
Can we please? Hey, listen. Hey, eco-anarchists. Can we please? Oh shit! I've got an army. Let's go. We're gonna go blow up some satellites, boys. You and me. Let's go. Let's go. You and you. Yeah, convince the next one. Convince the next one. Yeah, and the next one.
It's getting more HDR the deeper it goes.
We have an army. We have an army. We have an army. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the moon. Boys, follow me. Follow me.
He's taking his sweet time.
Well, I've got to convince all of them.
Yeah, it's going for a while, to be honest.
Yeah, infinitely, in fact.
You can do a maximum wave.
Look at him go.
As long as the team goes.
Oh, okay. All right, we're done. Okay, we each blew the shit out, we bashed the shit out of a satellite. Okay, each one of us has done it, so it's over. This stream will probably end in the next 45 minutes as every satellite in the world gets knocked out.
Yippee!
Also, we're all bashing Embo. Yay. Okay, we did it. Incredible. What is that?
It's
bashing Embo brackets non-sexual. Jesus, get your mind out the gutter. He did a video on Jordan Peterson. We're not looking at Brett Cooper today, are we? We're not looking at Brett Cooper, guys, are we?
We are.
Are we doing a 9-person pond special? Let's bring in the other two.
Yeah, if you guys start donating.
I feel bad for fucking Hell Puppy insult. Please bring him in.
Let's bring him in. We're bringing him in. We're bringing him in. We're just adding. This is now like a 10-person call. We're just the real pond reacts. I'll start. Basically, the second anyone says anything that isn't clever or interesting, I'll instantly boot you from the call. That's the rule, okay? All right. So all of you on your highest entertainment behavior, okay? Here we go. We're ready. This is it. It's party time.
So I'm not to bring up my my disagreement with your
I help Puppy. See you next time. Nice try. Disagreement, help Puppy. We'll do. No.
Okay. Well, I was ready to be a martyr, but okay.
You gotta mute your own shit.
Jesus Christ. No, it's Duck.
It's Duckbringer.
It's Duckbringer! Headphones! You maniac! What's wrong with you? Oh, she got eaten by birds.
Double check. I'm looking at my stuff, and it doesn't seem to be.
You're fine, Hell Puppy.
Yeah.
Very uncomfortable time for me to be urinating. Going on?
Oh my god!
Oh, Jesus!
Why are you hot marking peeing?
Okay, we have. You know what? We have confirmation of the autistic diagnosis. There we go. Truly could not read social cues to save her life. Truly could not read social cues to save her life. God damn it. Also, worms don't
how about Jordan Peterson?
All right, Hell Puppy, what was your contention
He's
with the autistic
my literal
diagnosis?
mortal enemy. I will fight him in Mortal Kombat. I will literally end my life.
Hell Puppy.
In Metal Gear Solid.
I had 4 points, but it's too long.
Go! Lightning round.
Lightning round.
Cool.
Condensed to 3.
Okay, so an open question. So yeah, the evil part is hyperbolic, but if I rephrase it to say,
no. Next.
Okay. Okay, what? No.
owned.
So if I rephrase it to say an autistic person could be so socially incompetent that the incompetency is practically indistinguishable from evil or malice, is that the same thing?
No, not even close. Sorry.
Why?
I appreciate the attempt to steal man. It's not an implausible position, but that's not my position. No.
Okay, but then that's my starting point. So explain me, like, lead me up to where you are at.
Okay, so my problem is that the frame of I've explained it 4 different ways, so I'm going to keep explaining it differently, and hopefully by the 4th time everyone will get it. Yeah. So I don't repeat myself. So the frame of reference that autistic people use to engage with the world is one that is extremely compatible with capitalism and is super reinforcing of the existing superstructure. Like, it's very, very beneficial to the existing power structure that everyone be autistic. Many of the traits of autism are in fact hyper compatible with capitalism in a way that will essentially result in people broadly not changing the status quo and in fact reinforcing it. The most successful autistic people
buying into the system, just that?
Almost all of them, right? The amount of effort you have to put into understanding the existing structure gives you a heavy bias towards maintaining that structure, because the loss cost of moving to a different structure is present, just fundamentally. Then you have the concepts of like masking, which this is the code switching that is required in day-to-day capitalism is pretty unnatural to humans in the way we have to do it between like different corporations and stuff. Historically,
like masking is just a bigger expression of the idea that you act differently around your friends and you act differently around your boss.
Yes.
It is not. It is very natural, in fact, or rather, it is very intuitive.
So you asked me, hold on. So you asked me, what are the traits that autistic people have that make them hyper-compatible with capitalism? And if you argue,
evil is the one I fixated on. But if you're
okay, sorry, use it. I think evil, as in doing great evil, the most evil thing you could do is massively reinforce capitalism, right? Like the thing that is going to destroy everyone on the planet, right? Unless we disagree on climate change as a problem.
No, I see the logic. I'm just saying that I was fixating on the evil part, but I follow your logic.
Yeah. Okay, so intentional masking is different to code switching, right? Humans have this irrational, stable sense of self, which I believe to be irrational, right? But that is a necessary irrationality, the same kind of necessary irrationality to cope with, I don't know, your impending mortality and the pointlessness of your existence, right? People need delusional constructs in order to survive the, kind of the existential nightmare that is existence, right? I love existence. It's lovely, but you do have to create some delusional constructs in order to survive for the most part. Autistic
masking is necessity. Code switching is on anxiety, in my opinion.
Okay, code switching I think is like quite a natural thing that humans engage in. It's more like a descriptive phenomenon, whereas I think masking is like it's the idea that you have to intentionally construct selves that you then have to like maintain. Like masking is something that you have to kind of do with.
But why do we change selves at all? Like, why do we code switch? Like, I feel like it's just an anxiety. It's an anxiety of belonging that all people experience. Autistic people experience it very strongly because we have no baseline.
We're gonna get bogged down on this, but I do disagree with that. Like code switching, I think is just a necessary function of like engaging in society. It's more relational. So like every person feels like they are very static and solid for the most part, except for people who lack senses of self. But actually, they are much more fluid entities, and they are composed in relation to all of the different social dynamics they're a part of. You essentially almost don't exist outside of the means by which you relate to other people. Now today that can also be through the internet or through your engagement with media that people create, but for the most part essentially your entire sense of self is built by relating to people or bouncing your identity off of other parts of society. So identity cannot exist in a vacuum. Like it cannot exist unboundaried. Otherwise that is essentially schizophrenia, right? Like that is like the ego expanding to encapsulate everything to the massive detriment under capitalism of a person. But we've now been stuck on one of like the 7 autistic traits that are hypercompatible with capitalism. So this is the issue, is that we're going to get bogged down each individual one, and I'm not going to be able to explain the overall. Yes.
Then can I cut in with like the thing that make me skeptical of it, and then that can be at the end, because I'm not going to say you're wrong. I'm just going to say this is what makes me skeptical. And the skeptical will basically be like, to take your weakness and saying most people are okay with like the continual genocide that is the meat industry, and they're not autistic, and they've bought into that not because they are have the social debuff of autistic people, right? So like my sort of thing is that you might very well be correct in like this sort of thing. I'm just for the sake of argument that you're correct in all these things that autistic people are like slightly stronger nails in that, but all of this like upheld of the superstructure is built upon the fact that most people already agree with this or co-sign to it. So it seems like complaining about the stronger needle of like.
I kind of disagree that most people agree with the superstructure. They might do explicitly, but then you look at the massive reactionary backlash to neoliberalism over the last few years, right? The average person is not happy with the current system. They may not be able to articulate it. They may not understand that they're anti-capitalist, but functionally they are resisting something that is occurring in the current state of things. You look at like the autistic tech brosphere, they are almost the only demographic of people that love the status quo, that love the state of things, and want to push it further in that direction. So I think that I would disagree. I think that the average person, the average normie, is absolutely dissatisfied with the status quo to the point where they may as well be anti-capitalist if they were able to articulate it. So no, I don't think that's accurate.
Disagree. If discontentment was enough to be anti-capitalist, I don't know. I think like being a communist wouldn't be such a dangerous proposition, frankly.
That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like just because you don't understand that you're reactionary. All you need to be an anti-capitalist is to dislike the status quo, right? Now obviously I wouldn't call normies anti-capitalist, but what I would say is that they have a reactionary bent against the current system.
When you say anti-capitalist, I'm imagining like something like I will like shoot your boss or something. I'm thinking
obviously.
If you're just making it
anti-capitalists aren't pro-violence inherently. They just don't like. All you need to. Okay. How about this? Doesn't like capitalism. Does not like the current state of things. Does not like neoliberalism. Okay, like that's not a hard bridge to cross, right? Most people do not like the current state of things. They hate both parties. Both parties are neoliberal in most countries. In America, in the UK, in most of Europe. Like this is not rocket science. This is actually an extremely cold take. I'm not saying anything that should be controversial here.
Completely agreed, but the content you're talking about there is a little bit different, because it's very different to selling a vague feeling of unease and discontent, because that's the easy part of selling. What you're led to is like different from that.
We're like seven. This is the problem with having autistic debates, is that like you'll say a thing, I'll say a thing, and then you'll disagree with 5% of the thing, and then we go down this line of, now we're arguing over whether the average person is anti-capitalist. How is this relevant to the overall conversation, except it is like minutiae squabbling that doesn't actually meaningfully... Please donate to the pond!
Everybody should donate.
Video gameplay going, please.
Anybody who hasn't spoke in the past 5 minutes should get kicked out of this chat, and we should, or this call, we should invite Jotun and Lily.
That's true.
For equality's
had a chance to speak.
No.
Okay.
Bywiz? More like by you.
By Shield. Salty, did you get a chance to say your piece?
No, I have not said anything yet.
Do you want to pitch in?
All I want to say is this is an entire moot conversation, because RFK is going to become the leader of our health industry, and he's going to take on the vaccines, and he's going to end autism at the spawn point, and it's going to be great.
Thank you, Salty!
Finally.
There's a reason.
Okay, Jotun and Lily are in. Alright.
Yeah, I just came here to be agreeing with Smug and to tell you to donate, because Smug's right.
Yay.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that, yes, autistic people are evil 100% of the time.
Hey, see?
Exactly.
See how easy it was? See how easy it was? Oh my god, they're dropping like flies! The bugs are dropping like flies!
I'm autistic, so I know.
There's two different kinds of autistic people. The honest ones that agree with Smug, and the dishonest ones that
True. Capital A autists and lowercase a autists.
I'm not autistic at all. I'm not autistic.
Guys,
I would like...
Lily's schizophrenic.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay. Good chat, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate your contribution.
Alright.
That was lovely. Thank you, Lily. Bye, Jotun.
Right.
Okay.
Bye.
What the hell?
Sorry, help, Puppy. Do you want to wrap up your position? I'm evil, like the autistic people.
Something like that.
Well, you might.
Oh no!
Like
Shit.
that,
Sorry, Lily. Wrong drag. Was trying to kill Jotun. Missed. Shot you in the face.
Fucking transphobe.
Literally, sorry, but trans people are fascism magnets. You know it's true.
He wasn't being transphobic, he was just being misogynistic.
I do love fascism a lot.
Yeah.
He was affirming your gender.
The bullets are transphobic. True.
I'm actually from TTT or whatever the fuck it is.
Trouble in Terrorist Town?
Oh no. Yeah, Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Don't say that here.
Bye. Jesus Christ. Bye, Yotin. South America are Nazis. Agreed. Okay, help Puppy. Final statements.
No, you're correct. We're too many layers down to have a insane point. I guess I'll just end it with the last question. That if you're...
You'll end it? Jesus. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't usually win debates that
You
hard.
shouldn't have played Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah, that'll do it.
One-shotted
by the codec conversation at the end of MGS2.
You know, I had a good run. You know.
See ya, buddy.
But, now you derailed me. But I'll ask if you're willing to say that the content part is I have contention with that, but the content part.
Content?
Then discontent. Sorry.
Okay.
Then I ask you if that's enough that this sort of general discontent among people can be a sort of anti-capitalist force in some way. Isn't the inherent sort of way of being an autistic person that you don't quite fit into society? Isn't that an giving and positive force in that direction, because you will inevitably feel sort of boxed in and crippled in in by society as it is, and you could channel that force in a positive for a change?
No. And the reason is, first of all, I think I understand where our misunderstanding was. Just because the discontent is anti-capitalist does not mean it's positive. Fascism is anti-capitalist, and most of that discontent is being channeled in illiberal directions that are also authoritarian and fascist. So no, I don't think that's what I mean. I think. Yeah.
I actually agree with this a lot. Maybe I explained it badly, but this is what I'm trying to say by the fact that selling a vague sense of unease is the easy part, and then because everybody sort of feels like something is wrong all the time, so it's sort of like a vague feeling. It's an easy thing to buy into, but then can I give you a vibe space argument? Sure.
Imagine in your brain the sort of vibe space of schizophrenia.
I've never been more convinced that Smug's autistic from this stream, by the way.
The vibe space.
I do not relate with any fucking thing he's talking to all these autistic people about. He's in the fucking autism club. No, dude.
Like autism. Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is.
Yeah, but you have such an innate understanding of it.
Of autism? I don't have an innate understanding of it.
You do. You really do.
It makes you a thing.
I have a degree. I'm literally trained in this. Kill yourself. What do you mean?
You're not trained in autism. That doesn't exist.
I've never demonstrated a quant of autism in my life, you fucking animal. Jesus.
I don't know, dude.
Anyway, I need to finish. Sorry, help me.
Go back to your autistic rambles. You're right.
Yeah. Anyway. If you look at the schizophrenic mind space, what do you see? You see the InfoWars, you see the conspiracy theorists, you see all of this anti-authoritarian conspiracism that is far more effective at creating a reactionary, illiberal, anti-capitalist structure than the autistic side of the equation, where people end up in sort of the more libertarian quant side, where they're trying to hyper-capitalism everything in order to try and achieve some kind of ideal state of freedom with market-based economics, everything commodified, everything governed by strict and simple to understand forces that you can engage with in a very quantifiable way. Do you see the difference? I think that the schizophrenic side is way more effective at being genuinely anti-capitalist than the autistic side, where they follow the route to freedom by just doing capitalism harder than anyone's done before. I think this is a very intuitive way of understanding my overall argument.
I mean, yeah, I can understand the logic. I just don't feel that that's how it works out practically. But I can see the logic, or at least I think so. But I want to at least get a last swipe at Viz there, because listen, yes, Viz, this is incredibly autistic, but I came in for what it's worth, good faith, and I'm trying to meet Smug halfway because I feel it's more interesting.
Well, you shouldn't do that.
No,
that was your first mistake.
Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. But isn't it at least more interesting than just me going, no, actually you're wrong, and then just not trying?
You can do whatever you want. We decide. Look, it's our responsibility to make the content good. It's your responsibility to attack me like a vicious attack dog, like an animal.
Oh yeah, but you're just a little snail. Like that's
true. Okay, I love you.
Okay.
Thank you, Help
Bye
Puppy.
bye.
I genuinely like this conversation. I think you make some good arguments, but I still win as always. Bye.
Yeah, okay, bye bye.
Bye.
I'm the main character. Okay. I would never. Oh, okay. Do you want to stand on my back? There you go. Look. Oh, okay. He's rude today. Sorry guys, how's everyone doing? I think Duckbring can stick around as a little extra guest because we're doing Jordan Peterson shit.
Ooh, this is exciting.
Cooper.
You ain't give up on that.
Once in chat. If you want, actually
no,
sorry,
donate money.
Next donation.
We got no money this time, guys. This is the last episode of Pondscum. R.I.P. R.I.P. There was no money made this stream.
I think we literally.
This was it. There you go. It's over now.
It's crazy.
We need $30 more.
We need way more than $30 more.
If everyone in chat,
I'm not even joking.
donated
Straight rate's made
$1.
£6.
Yeah, she's made like 6.
That is not even a joke. That's after the PayPal cut.
She's not making.
That's last episode of Straight Raid. R.I.P. Can't afford it anymore.
Take the Patreon money out so that the chat can actually see how bad the bar is. Take the Patreon money out.
Oh, just minus £65, dude.
They can't do maths, bro. What do you mean? They can't do maths.
5.
Minus it out.
Yeah.
5? 5?
Yeah, 5. It was 5, dude.
It's $25. There's $25. There's $25.
25. No,
You're
isn't.
bad at managing the bar. You're horrible at managing the bar. Why? Who can put you in charge?
There's $10 in there, dude. This is last episode. Thanks for doing the show. Thanks for doing the show.
Oh my
Thank you guys. It was fun. Episode 50. We made it to episode 50, and then we got cancelled.
Holy shit! I can't believe we didn't make it to 52 episodes without a single.
Because we got no money.
A single week for you guys.
Did a budget. We went so high budget with this one. We bought wigs. We bought costumes. We bought sets.
We're $4,323.
I don't have anything.
Yeah, but that's the whole problem because we're out of budget.
You were actually supposed to buy your own uniform, like you are meant to. We can't take it out of your paycheck, so actually you're negative. You're negative $44 right now.
I made this wig myself.
Yeah, I definitely made everything else. Everything else was me. I did all of this. I did the jaw. I did the bandage, the baseball bat. It's all me. It's been me the whole time.
Yep.
I cut this box out to create a 3D.
This background's 4K, lads. Do you know how expensive 4K is?
It is actually. Yeah, we've never streamed in 4K before.
Let me tell you. It's 4K.
God, we had pixel art. Can you believe we had a separate pixel art intro? Should we get? Let's go back to the waiting room for a second just to show them. Like, did you see the high budget, the effort, that we've gone to?
Duck down, please.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Whoa!
Whoa!
Insane high budget.
Oh wow!
Insane, incredible. Look at this. I'm a little pixel guy. I'm literally a little pixel guy.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh no! There's a guy. You're gonna pay us for this? You're gonna pay us for this? This?
Yeah. What the hell?
Chat. Look at me. Chat. Look at me. You're gonna pay me for this? Chat. Look at me. Look at me, chat. I'm a marketable pixel. I'm a marketable pixel. There's like 6 pixels here. Have you ever seen? I've been translated into the medium of like 9 dots. I've been translated. Look at this.
Move to the side.
Look at this.
Move the
Nothing. Look at us. Look into our eyes. Look us in the eyes and tell us you're not going to give us money today.
Please, chat.
I need you to make eye contact with the screen. Primary monitor. Get the.
There's our life force, and it's empty.
That's our life force. We're gonna die.
My life force is empty.
Dude. We're gonna die. This is terrible. We're gonna die. Oscar embarrassed by us inflating this imagery too big.
Look at this. Oscar worked so hard. Look how amazing this art is.
Look how hard Oscar worked. Look how incredible this art is. Look how Oscar did all of this today. Okay.
Look
now
at this.
You may say, is that a case of poor planning? And I would say yes, and I would blame Oscar for that.
Like this cost 12 grand.
I had to spend $4,000 just on the shell updates. Stop covering me up, you pretty.
This costs so much money.
No, we're just gonna end up doing a cute little dance. You know that, right? We're just gonna do this cute little dance. Look, we're doing a little. It's like a Footloose. It's like.
What do you want from me? Wait.
What do you? We need money.
What do you want from me? What do you want from? You want me to sing?
I'm sorry. It doesn't.
You want me to dance?
He's gone like this, chat. I'm sorry. He's gone like this.
What do you want from me?
I swear. Chat. He's not normally like this. I'm sorry.
Look at me when you're talking to me.
This is serious. We're not doing a good cop, bad cop. Okay, we just need money. Okay, but he gets like this sometimes, I would really like him to calm down, and that's the only way we can do that is through donations.
This is the budget now. This is the the budget
funding. We're gonna revert to this.
Jesus
this is the budget.
This is the budget now. Are you happy?
That's all we can afford. We can only send you about
50 million like this.
This feels like extortion.
We can only send you about 50 pixels at a time. We pay by the pixel. We pay by the pixel.
Wiz, I guarantee you, if you tell your date story, okay?
Is there
if
hope?
someone pays,
then people will pay you.
So you stop asking for money.
Okay.
Thanks for the $5.
Don't incentivize them. Don't
Thank you.
That was so much work for $5. That was so much work for $5. I've never worked that hard for $5 in my life. Can we go back?
Let's give them some content. We're begging for money.
Okay. All right.
Terrorize our audience. Okay.
Wiz. It's okay.
Wiz, you promised us.
It's okay.
You promised us a date story before. Okay.
Wiz.
We didn't get it.
Send us $5. Let's start the show. Wiz, I'm whispering in your ear. Wiz, I'm narrating what I'm doing. Wiz, in case the podcast listeners, I'm whispering in your ear. Wiz, so in case it's not clear.
Okay.
Wiz.
Okay, I'm coming down.
Okay.
I'm coming down.
All right.
I'm coming down.
All right. Hey, what was that vote for? Were they voting for Brett Cooper or were they voting for Jordan Peterson?
There was a vote.
Someone who donated. Explain what you want. Donator.
Someone whose name began with a J.
J? Was it Jotun or was it Jackery?
Oh.
Bat tokens? Jesus Christ. What am I? Bat.
Can we consult the text of the donation?
Oh my god. Consult the ancient text! Pull out the scroll! Let's go! Wiz!
Oh, wait, I'm getting the scroll up. What did it say? My head was too big. It was from Jordan. It said, so you stop asking for money.
Well, hold on a minute. Okay, so that doesn't help us know whether we're doing Jordan Peterson or whether we're doing...
His name is Jordan. Jordan.
Oh, okay, that's enough.
That makes sense.
That's all it takes.
I will be able to raise.
That's all it takes. It's a sign from God.
In respect to the videos on this channel, people really seem to like it when I combine psychological concepts with popular culture. They tend to be my most popular videos, whether it's the psychoanalysis of Silent Hill or the unconscious madness of The Shining. One question I have received from some people is what made me decide to study psychology in the first place, and then apply it to video games and movies.
Psychology.
Well, believe it or not, thanks to a YouTube video I saw in late 2016. I'm sure many of you have heard of a man named Jordan Peterson,
Are you so autistic you can recognize... Sorry. Duckbringer, did you just recognize a Skyrim forest by the trees?
No, that was a World of Warcraft forest.
Oh god!
That's not better!
And I called it incorrectly. It's not even Westfall. Go back.
Oh my god, you're a GeoGuessr. She's a World of Warcraft.
Azeroth guess. Okay, what do we got here? Okay.
No.
This looks like a rocky basin a little bit. Or no. This looks like I don't recognize that.
I can't. I don't know if I'll be able to endorse her next stream based on this information.
In late 2016. I'm sure many of you...
Actually, I do know what it is, and it's The Witness.
This is not The Witness.
I've said it with confidence.
Of a man named Jordan Peterson, the clinical psychologist from Canada who first came to notoriety back in late 2016 and who has grown in popularity ever since then. Well, back when he was teaching at the University of Toronto, he would record his lectures and post them on YouTube. One specific lecture he gave was what ultimately motivated me to study psychology. It was given back in 2014 on the famous Swiss psychoanalyst named Carl Jung. As my regular viewers already know, Jung is a mainstay in much of my content, and it's because of Peterson's lecture here that I started reading Jung. If it weren't for this lecture and Peterson's subsequent lectures, I would never have done videos on Silent Hill, Shadow of the Colossus, The Heart of Darkness, and more.
On video
Almost
games.
everything that Peterson brought up in this lecture is something I have gone out of my way to study. Almost everything I have studied from that lecture,
There is no other
and from
context.
other
There's nothing
lectures, has
outside of
been
video
integrated
games.
into
There's
my
only
own
video
content.
games and nothing more.
Except for one thing.
There's only video games and
one
better
thing that
video
Peterson
games.
brings up in this specific lecture that I have not
Sorry,
studied.
can you just pause for a second?
That
Because
is
like,
up
I
until
haven't
very
seen this
recent.
guy's Silent Hill video, but I guarantee his Jungian analysis goes along the lines of, so listen guys, these are manifestations of his inner turmoil. So listen guys, the town is actually his mind. So listen guys, you know the nurses? It's his, he's scared of boobies.
In Jungian
It's
philosophy,
literally
we
that
call this
level.
the ego. James's ego is represented by Pyramid Head.
Literally. The town is the shadow of his self. Okay, guys. All right.
James's
that's a big-
shadow self is Pyramid Head. Wait a second, I said
Yeah,
James's ego was Pyramid Head. Well, that's Mary now.
It's all words that tumble together like so much word.
James's id is the fat guy.
The thing that he brings up is the subject of this new series of videos. Allow me to play you a brief clip from this lecture. It will serve as an effective introduction.
Yay.
Now for Jung, he wrote a book called Ion, for example, and if you want to have nightmares for the rest of your life, that's a really good book to read. I mean, that book just terrified me. Because Jung, what he did in that book basically was investigate the fantasy that he believed that all of Western civilization had been predicated on for the last 4,000 years. Now, because Jung really believed that what drove human beings was, and it's a Piagetian perspective in some weird ways.
This is gonna be a slow burn for me, guys.
It's one salad. Wait.
Gonna be a slow burn for me, guys. I'm gonna be real quiet while we go through this, and then I'm gonna have like a 5-hour fucking rant.
I'm already mad. This is a Piagetian perspective.
I thought you said pigeon, like pigeon English.
No, he's talking about Piaget's stages of development, which is like,
but can you imagine? He's talking. It's like a pigeon English analysis.
It's a honestly, he's
There's several different analyses all combined. Pigeon analysis.
Piagetian, sorry, carry on. Sorry, he's just like he's blended like my first year of psychology degree into one pile of soup that means nothing.
What I'm learning is that we can do an entire Patreon exclusive like video series just going over all of Jordan Peterson's works.
No, I would do it. Actually, I would do that with you.
It will make us all work.
Yay, you two can have fun.
Oh no!
Me take me go and take me own life.
I'll do it.
I will literally
take me go and take me own life.
I will become the
Ed, that's racist. Oh god. Boobies are good. Oobies are light. Ass is darkness. Darkness is no, the ass isn't darkness because the solar anus is where you bring in life, right? So from a delusion perspective, the ass is light. The asshole is light. That's a Milkyism. Oh, Jesus.
Delusion perspective, more like delusional perspective.
A joke made for the first time today in this stream by Straderade. Well done.
Yay.
Good job.
Thank you.
She's earned that £7.49.
Yeah, true. Yeah, notice
You
that
guys are evil for adding the Patreon membership to this fucking bar.
It hasn't increased. No. What's misleading is that actually we did get more money, but your pay hasn't changed. It's performance based. Your pay increases.
You're too busy debating autism being evil, which you couldn't even. I feel like you didn't really stick the landing on that one.
He lost the debate?
Really cool.
Smudbug lost the debate?
Really
that can't be right. That can't be like every debate.
Never happened. But you know what would have been awesome is if you said that during the content segment that you were a part of, where you could have earned the next £7.50. That would have been incredible.
Stupid argument. I felt like you just said it and you never really expanded upon it. And then people came in arguing with like preconceived notions of what they thought you were arguing, but you kept just being like, no, I'm not arguing that, without ever articulating what you were trying to say.
Yeah, it's not like
That's how he does it.
So many times that people got bored of me articulating it. It's not like I explained it 4 different ways.
It is fascinating to watch you bring in people, and then when they try to get into the weeds or like the meat and potatoes of the argument, you'd be like,
bring in another person.
We're getting bogged down. We gotta move on.
Oh, I'm sorry, you know what? Okay, that is literally me looking at a 3-hour conversation that I would love to have and realizing that it's probably not appropriate to hold 9 people.
You still spent an hour on it.
And 40 viewers. I know, that was out of the goodness of my heart, motherfucker.
You're not
you
a good arbiter.
Bring Hell Puppy back in. I would love to debate him for another 2 hours. Let's go. That was my dream, okay? I would have loved to do that. Bring him back in. Let's go. Chop, chop.
You do more inappropriate things than appropriate things.
It's because he has autism, though. You can't blame him.
Are you saying I insist upon myself?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have the qualifications to exercise free will. That's what she's saying.
That's true, yeah. Actually, I'm literally riding, guys. What? It wasn't obvious. I'm literally riding.
Yo.
Jesus. I made it clear from minute 1.
Psychic war is literally just him understanding that there's a contradiction in capitalism.
True.
Yay.
Psychic war be like Das Kapital for dummies.
Our movement.
So, guys, try to watch Jordan Peterson being smart.
It's like there's
no, we're trying to watch this video essay to be smart.
There's no
sorry.
There's this weird intermediary space between them.
I can't do his voice because I get sued for copyright.
Kind of know, but kind of don't know. That's where your imagination plays. And of course that's the case,
my
right?
God.
When you encounter something and you really don't know much about it, you imagine what it might be.
He was so sharp
and
before
so
the
it takes on the
drugs.
structures of your imagination.
This was before the drugs.
What was before the drugs?
Yeah, that's true.
Aaron, this is peak. I swear to God, this is peak JBP.
No, I don't think it was before. It was before drugs.
No,
though.
he's always been like this. Girl.
We need to give him more drugs.
Types of the collective unconscious, and the other's called ion. But like it'll take you a while to crack them. You have to be
Ion, dude. That's where Matrix people
What
live.
Jung is outlining in some sense.
They go live in Zion and then they go to Ion.
Grasp.
Is
Once
that
you
true?
get the picture,
I don't know if that's true
all of a
actually.
sudden things
What was the
flip around.
second
You
civilization
understand what
called
I'm talking
in
about. Before then, man, it's
Matrix
tough going.
Resurrections
The
or
one
whatever the
thing
fuck,
about this
Resuscitations,
lecture
whatever
that
the fuck
has
it was called.
perpetually intrigued me was
Mesopotamia.
Peterson's citation of Jung's
No
book
fucking ways. Is that
called
actually what it was called?
Ion, and
No.
how it supposedly gives those who read it nightmares.
It's dumb
for the
as
rest
that.
of
They
their
go to
lives.
Io?
Naturally,
Jesus.
upon hearing this fact, Ion was the first book from Jung that I tried to read.
thought
I
this
wish
was
somebody could have told me
For
that this
a
would
second,
end up
he
being
kind
a
of sounds
bad
like he's
idea,
doing
but not
a
because
J-Reg
the
impression.
book gave me nightmares.
What?
At first, the reason why
I mean,
it was
listen,
a bad
it
idea.
sounds a little bit like him.
You're not right for him.
JP
okay? I'm
or-
realizing you're not. You're Dreg.
No.
The video essayist.
Insane.
Whoa. Listen,
You lost
listen
your
to
mind.
this. Listen to this. Listen.
Because the book gave me nightmares.
Oh no.
Just a little bit.
He's okay. Oh god. Right. So this is the like quintessential example of like low density information. Like Jordan Peterson spends so long saying so little that you just sit there thinking you're very smart for listening. I use the same trick, in fact. I'm doing it right now. He literally just
aware.
yaps about. Yeah, I know. Sorry, buddy. It helps you understand things as well. You want to
No.
just sit there watching a video essay yap for 4 hours. About
I wanna
absolutely
watch those
fucking nothing so you
psychedelic
can
fucking
understand the plot of
patterns.
Witcher. I want to go back to the animal live videos. That was my happy place.
Yeah, but you didn't deserve that.
That
You
was
know you
good.
didn't.
But yeah, I like I like that JPP was saying that Jung is really hard to understand when it's like really, really not. Like it's actually like so many of Jung's concepts have just entered the normie zeitgeist that anyone can basically understand Jung, especially if they read like a like a kind of translated or dumbed down version just to get the big words out. Like anyone can understand the concepts of Jung because it's just so embedded in our collective.
It's just the opposite of the concept.
media.
You know, the fucking concept of old.
What? Huh? The concept of old? What the fuck are you talking about?
Young.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm melting! I'm melting!
Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. If you wanna tip me for that little joke, I do this as my job. If you want to tip me for that little joke, it's streamhouse.com/pondscum/tip. If you want to tip me for that little one, you want to freaking tip me. You want to freaking
if you wanna
tip me.
Chad, if you want to donate for me to, if you want to donate $50 for me to build my Rainbow High doll instead of this, then do it.
If you want to send me money to my Cash App, it's $sign Gatorade.
Throne/Gatorade.
No, Throne kind of sucks. I tried to add stuff, but it said I was trying to add things from unauthorized retailers, and it wouldn't let me.
Oh yeah, you can only do like Amazon.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. That sucks.
Yeah.
All this shit that I want is off a bunch of like random like kawaii websites selling Japanese shit because I want stuffed animals.
Yeah. You might as well just make an Amazon wish list because at least they don't take a cut.
Oh, they take a cut?
Yeah.
Oh, if you ask for money, there are people that I saw.
No, they take a cut on purchases as well, on gifts.
Well, wait, what do you mean? If people are sending a gift, how do they take a cut?
They overcharge the amount of the gift. There's a big service fee.
Oh, I see. Damn.
Yeah. It's true.
All right, you guys just have to send money to my Cash App then. Don't want to get scammed.
Which is /Pondscum Pod.
Nope, Gatorade.
Right,
Wiz doesn't even have a Cash App. He has no way to get money.
Oscar mutiny. Donate if we get to 100. There'll be an Oscar mutiny, and next stream will just be Oscar drawing.
Whoa, Oscar drawing stream? Question mark.
Legit.
Oscar drawing stream.
Minus spores donation.
Oh dear. He's coming through from the demon realm.
I made it back. Oh fuck. Oh no, this is not the. This is not what I was aiming for. Oh shit.
When you were looking forward, I thought you were holding 2 rods.
I am holding.
He's got glow sticks. Yo.
I'm Nakatish. I will send you all back to the 7th plane.
Whoa.
Play the video.
Okay.
There were way more planes on 9/11
The reason why it was a bad idea is the same reason why you don't start watching Game of Thrones in the middle of the 5th season. Carl Jung wrote Ion, expecting that those who read it would have read a substantial amount of what he wrote leading up to it. When I began to understand Jung's more basic concepts like the shadow, the collective unconscious, psychology's links to religion, Ion began to open itself up to me. When that happened, I started to see what Peterson was talking about.
Look, he's just pirating this whole book for us.
That
literally, just pause the video and learn.
Granted, he's likely being somewhat facetious when he says you will have nightmares for the rest of your life. Yet, there's likely some uncomfortable feeling motivating that choice of words. After all, when I had the opportunity to briefly talk to Peterson back in late 2017 at one of his public appearances, I talked to him briefly about Ion, and when I did, his first response to me was, "Oh, that's a terrifying book." I think it's fair to say that if something terrifies you, it's something that you tend to think about on a regular basis. It's something that has permanently altered your character in some way. I think it's fair to say that, because when I reread Ion and started to get what Jung was talking about, it really helped me to understand the motivating forces
more pirated
drive
books.
Peterson
It's not that big a deal.
utterances.
Has anyone read
Much
Ion?
of what he said in his public
Young and the
biblical
Lion
lectures and his university lectures seems to branch off from the content of this book. With that in mind, I thought it might be useful to explain to people what this book says. My mission with this new series of videos is to go through Ion.
Whoa.
Animals,
dude. I play Assassin's Creed. It's your feminine memories, bro. It's your masculine and feminine memories, bro.
No,
the self, that's me. The sign of the fishes. Ah!
Oh Jesus! Whoa! Holy fuck!
Time for doll stream WITH. Smadium Astrid de Buki de Medio.
You heard the man.
A book for $50 that I don't even get any? You read material beyond Star biographies? Try the Iceland Schizophrenics biography, Angels of the Universe.
That sounds awesome.
How many pages is
this? That actually sounds awesome. What was the book called?
How big is this?
What's the name of the book?
4.1 on Amazon.
What's the name of the book?
Angels of the Universe.
Angels of the
Is it just about? Is this just a schizophrenic biography? It's short. Okay, I'll buy it.
It's a film.
$30?
No
yeah,
way.
why
There
not?
must be a book.
I'm not gonna watch the film. I'll read the book. Okay,
Yo.
sounds good. Oh God.
Angels
wait,
of the Universe.
It's $30. Jesus. All right.
Angels of the Universe. Angels of the Universe.
I can probably find it. All right. For $50, yeah, fine. I will
Yay.
read Angels of the Universe.
Yay.
Maybe I'll do a blog post about it, or like I'll drop it on Patreon or something.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
All right, fine.
Oh, sorry.
I'll give it.
Sorry, these are other
analysis.
fucking videos he's done. Autism Love. Whoops! Didn't mean to spoil that
Worse
one.
than anything I've seen. Wait. By the way, can I just?
Like-
Sorry, I have to explain. Just because Ion is not that deep. Like it's deep for again. It's normie deep. It's like, wow, you're literally like not just a person in your current time period, but you're also a product of generations of cultural evolution and cultural shadow and generational trauma. Basically the concept of Ion. It's like, oh, you're actually the product of a whole age of people's psychological interminglings throughout society. But this gives people nightmares? Are they retarded? Yes, is the answer, unfortunately.
The
yes.
prophecies of Nostradamus. I didn't know he was into vampires. That's fucking awesome. And gnomes? Gnome symbols?
No, Gnostic, you idiot. Jesus fucking Christ. He's
Chat,
just
maybe
making
he'll
me
get
mad.
it.
He's just trying to make me mad.
Chat, maybe he'll
He's
get
just trying
it.
to make me mad. I get it, dude. It's not funny. You're hurting my friend. I'm the last one who can get into orbit, alright? It's me.
List of plates?
I'm
What is
the
this
last
fucking
one.
cutlery manual? Fucking cookbook?
Jesus Christ.
Me when my books are
Stop
cooked.
salting me. Why American salt? Iodized salt? Fuck off. Rude. Rude. I have enough iodine.
Oh dear.
Ion is midwit profundity.
And do a video for each chapter. I will present the basic message of each chapter, the arguments Jung presents in favor of that message, and how these contents might terrify somebody like Peterson.
Terrifying
I believe
elements
this will be
within?
useful not
Whoa.
just to people who are fans
Yeah, I told
of
you it was
Peterson,
fucking Skyrim.
but also to people who aren't.
It is
By
Skyrim.
understanding the
fucking
psychological
Winterfell. That's
and
fucking
metaphysical
Winterfell.
assumptions that drive somebody like Peterson, one can critique them.
That's
we
Whiterun.
can determine if they
Winterfell?
have some sort of value or
Oh,
if they
shit.
have no value
The same
whatsoever.
fucking thing,
My
dude.
approach
Exactly
to
the
this
same
content
thing. I haven't
even
will
played
attempt
Sky- I've
to
played
mirror
Skyrim in
Jung's
12
approach
years.
to his own content. As Jung said in the foreword for this book, he did not write as someone confessing faith, but merely as a physician, a psychologist. As I present the content in this book, I will attempt to present it as an unbiased researcher. Emphasis on the word attempt. I
That
will
just
try
means
not to
he's just
cast
going to
judgment
repeat
on
it.
the
That's it.
validity
Yeah.
of the content.
I'll be
My
unbiased. Only talking about the
presentation-
facts.
Don't worry, I will not be transforming any content for anyone today. I will just simply be reciting and summarizing what I have.
I think we're done with this
doing?
video. This video is just him explaining what he's going to do with his future content. All right, it's time for Autism and Love.
Oh God.
This is what we've been waiting for.
This is going to be the one that burns
This
my
is
eyes
what we've
out
been waiting for.
permanently.
Let me guess. Dating apps bad for autism.
I think. Wait. Because I just gave a bunch of arguments in favor of the contrary. Like, I think that the atomization and middlemanning of corporations is probably
Every
pro-
autistic person hates dating apps.
I know, but but the world wants everyone on dating apps. That's the most productive form. Love is the last thing to be commodified with.
Yippee!
A couple of weeks ago, I was talking with a friend of mine on Discord. She's a real cool person, very kind, chill, has the absolute best taste in music.
Oh, it's not
she
about
loves
romantic love.
90s
Oh.
alt rock like I do. She also has autism, like I do, which makes our conversations much more relaxed and amiable because we're not worried about normal social convention. Unfortunately, due to my life's current
We can hide
circumstances,
mine
I haven't
directly.
had much time as of late to chat with not just her, but almost anybody. It was hard enough to respond to everybody's messages before because I find communication in general to be tiring. Now I just have the hours in a day. Recently, she asked me why I wasn't messaging her as much, going so far as to ask whether I actually considered her a friend or just an acquaintance, which kind of shocked me at first. In response, I was like, look, I'm currently working 3 jobs, I'm helping my parents move to a new place, and with the free time I do have, I try to spend that with my girlfriend. And doing that is tricky because she works night shifts. So it's nothing personal, right? I just don't have time to message almost anybody at this present moment. But then after I said this, she kept pressing, saying stuff like, well, people make time for their friends, and anyways. I'm sure some of you might be inclined to criticize her, but please don't. After a minute of talking to her, I understood why she...
You're a demon!
A couple of weeks ago, I was for who you are, be it platonic love, romantic love, and in some cases familial love. It's all rare to us. Having said that, there have been people in both of our lives who professed to be friends.
There is so much going on right. Go on.
Is love rare for autistic people? General love.
Depends how you define love.
He's asserted he's using the broadest definition, including familial love.
In terms of like comfort, like legitimate comfort and like silence, I would say that's pretty rare for autistic people. Yeah.
Why would I ask you if there are people in your life that love you? You were like, I don't get enough silence. Why was that your response? Can I?
I feel like there are people that love me that require a lot of me, and then I feel like there are people that love me that require nothing of me, and those are the people that I feel like really love me as an autistic person, and I think that's what he's described.
Okay, I'm very much falling into the first category then.
They need a love of the idea of you.
I see. Yeah. Why can't you hold up to their idealized version of you in their heads, Duck? Why are you failing to meet their expectations?
They don't always.
Is it laziness?
If they would always tell me which version of me they expect me to perform, then it would be very easy.
Why don't you react when I do nice things for you?
If people would tell me, I love you because you perform this version of yourself, I would be like, oh, you're right. That version of myself is fucking fire. I agree. And then I would do it.
Oh, that's not good.
That just sounds like a recipe for an identity crisis.
Yeah,
very frequently.
Duck, I like it when you are most yourself. Yeah, let's see, that one's good. That's a fucking grenade. That one's gonna. It doesn't even have a fuse on it. I held it for 3 seconds. I held it for 3 seconds before throwing it. I held it for 3 seconds before throwing it. That shit's got no fuse. That's going right out. That's off. Yep, there we go.
Doc, I like you when you don't have to make an effort.
Oh, I agree. Which means I'm gonna shut the fuck up and we're gonna play the video.
But you're not meant to take that literally because we'll notice if you stop making an effort. That was a social cue.
Friends and lovers to us. And when this happens, it's better than Christmas. We've finally found that angel of a person who won't judge us. We can finally relax and not have to be on guard all the time, using all of our cognitive energy to hide our autistic temperament. However, when we stop trying to hide all of our autistic tendencies, a lot of these people quickly began to avoid us. If they were avoiding us due to some lack of character on our parts, that would be one thing, but in a lot of cases, they avoided us due to those autistic factors which are out of our control.
He's recording this in a very
Maybe
echoey
we'd
room.
look at somebody for a few seconds too long. Maybe we'd talk in an unusual tone of voice. Whatever the trait may be, it just becomes too much for the other person to handle, and they just vanished. After all, it's better to avoid us than to admit that they find our autism too overbearing, because then they might feel like a bad person. So when we do find that golden goose of a person that genuinely seems to love us, our desire to hold on to that love will potentially lead us to do or say certain things. In some cases, we go above beyond the call of duty to be a friend.
This is the Hollow Man. This is the Hollow Man. There's nothing in this video. This is the Hollow Man.
I think you want to end this because you're relating to it.
I literally could not relate less. I have like an overwhelming bounty of love and adoration for the people in my life.
Too much.
I don't. If you attack me, I'm gonna defend, bitch. I'll kill all of you. I am protesting.
You need to fix your little fucking fallout arm.
I kind of.
Your disgustingly deformed fallout arm.
Yeah, it's a mutation, alright? It's a radioactive,
makes me sick.
You make me sick. I truly do not relate to this perspective at all. I'm so sure I don't have autism. I genuinely get nothing out of this. It gives me the ick. It gives me the ick because it's like, is it because I've known many?
Because I have autism.
Well, that's the thing. I understand why it might look like I'm getting the ick because I relate to it, but I'm getting what's it? I wonder why this upsets me so much.
Because a lot of people find you off-putting.
they find my online persona. Yeah,
No.
you know what, Wiz? The kind of people who find me off-putting are people like Reservoir. If you want to be in that category, be my fucking guest, okay? Those are the people who hate me the most, all right? If you want to be in that group, then that's more power to you. All right?
Holy straw man.
Yep. I've been you've been straw man.
I thought it was like
Self-pity.
chicks that didn't like you and stuff.
Yes, Ed. Thank God Ed understands me, which sucks because he's autistic and it doesn't really help my case. But Ed, yes, it's the whininess. The whininess.
Me and Ed have been talking about you being autistic
autistic
a lot recently, actually.
Really? I don't think I'm autistic. I mean,
Because
look,
we were talking about this
so-
thing. Ed does this thing where he categorizes people, and apparently you do it as well. And he was like Ed was talking about this thing, and I was like, I fully cannot fucking relate even slightly, because we're talking about, like, remember you said that I have a type, and I was like, I don't see the shared characteristics, and Ed was like, I do, and I was like, how? And Ed just goes like, oh, I've got this really autistic thing where I categorize people, and they're all in the same category, and I'm like, but they're all so different. And Ed was like, oh, Smug does the same thing, and he probably would exactly understand what I mean when I say that.
So the problem is that while we might be exhibiting a similar behavior, the difference is that the autistic person is like quanting people into categories, whereas I have such wide-reaching lateral connections that greater numbers of people and wider varieties of people can exist in the same category.
I don't think it'd be this weak at defense.
You see?
He just
I'm doing
hasn't thought through that much.
deterritorialization. I'm doing deterritorialization and then reterritorializing the absence meaning. I am the body with
Ed says I'm not quanting them into categories. It's entirely vibes based.
This man lives in the margins.
It's vibes based. I'm schizoing. Never bite the bullet. Oh no, Ed. Maybe you're schizophrenic. Maybe that's the solution.
No, Ed's definitely autistic.
I'm turning Ed schizophrenic. That's the way I get out of this. I turn all the autists schizophrenic. Look, it's possible. Listen, genuinely, it is unfalsifiable. If I look at, maybe I was an autist who was destined for autism, and I gave myself schizophrenia. Maybe it doesn't matter. Like, I don't care what my category is. This shit is way more fluid.
Yeah, you do. You don't want it to be autism.
You just lead into your trauma too hard.
I don't care. I genuinely don't like. It's
You're just autistic, but you got hit.
I might be so high functioning as an autist that it's indistinguishable from non-autism. I don't think. It's pretty high functioning. I'm like, definitely don't exhibit any. All right, listen. We're gonna make me do an autism diagnosis right now. I don't have any of the fucking traits of autism.
Autism plus you have a female brain. It means you're schizophrenic.
That's true. Yeah.
No, he just has woman autism.
I can't. He wants me to be trans so badly. Why does Wiz? Why for a gay man?
Because that is
really
another reason. Actually, I've completely forgot about that. That's an entire other reason why you are also autistic.
So the reason you're missing on this is because you're also missing on the trans issue. It's a misinterpretation. I genuinely have no.
Looks at camera, points at watch. 5 years from now.
Just because I've adapted, like my
guys, clip it. 5 years.
A very well sublated
2030
psyche doesn't mean that I have no interest in transitioning.
2030 when he's walking around with his double D's.
I have female autism. If I'm a male lesbian, does that mean I've got female autism? This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no, I am not trans.
True.
I'm not an egg. I'm not an egg. Burn those trans flags now.
Trans man, lesbian, we're the same person, and
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Ed is also the same person. We're all the same person. I'm sorry.
Yo.
It is weird that me and Ed.
It's not. It's called autism.
It's not autism. I really don't think I'm autistic.
Really
That seems
okay.
strange.
Okay.
I don't meet any of the criteria of autism. That's so weird. Like, you're just making shit up.
Okay.
Do I have to take an autism test?
You frequently get burnt out and shit, dude.
But that's capitalism, motherfucker. What do you mean? I make 6 figures in a job I hate.
Yeah, because you're good at ticking the fucking box. You just outlined an entire argument of why autistic people are good at capitalism.
Yeah, I'm great at capitalism. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yeah, but I'm okay. Hold on. It's
when autistic people align their ADHD to the flow of capital.
Am I evil?
Yes.
he says with a cybernetic jaw and a.
Am I the bad guy?
Am I the bad guy?
You put your lower jaw on top of your mouth.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I thought that was funnier. It's just a little mask. The hard burn. That's a simple. The thing is, again.
There's a reason I'm Solid Snake and you look like a fucking bad guy.
So anyway. I look so cool in this outfit. So genuinely, I'm gonna sincere post for a minute, which is a big mistake.
That's possible for you, Mr. Masker.
True. There are differences. Get this. There are differences between how I behave when I'm an online internet snail and how I am in real life. Okay?
So masking.
They're subtle, but they are there. No,
So masking.
Being a snail is different.
Okay,
I'm masking
thanks.
as a fucking puppet, motherfucker. Oh
Thank
my
you.
God, I'm gonna kill myself.
There's a reason I glomped onto the puppet aesthetic so much. It's masking and a different fucking.
Yeah, schizophrenia. I get to hallucinate myself as a fucking snail.
No, schizophrenia is what J-Reg does, where he shows his face and still acts insane anyway.
Yeah.
This is masking.
He free associates with his mental illness. You tried to hide it behind a snail facade.
You know what? Fuck it. I will take an autism test if someone donates. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. Fuck you. Alright, I'll do it for money. You know the rules. I'll take the autism test on. I will take it live. I will take it live for money. Okay. Otherwise, not happening. We skip to the next video. This one is shit.
No, you just don't like it. You just think it's uncomfortable. It's a good video.
Oh, I genuinely.
There's so much to unpick here.
Wiz, I would tell you if I was uncomfortable. This one is boring.
You would never tell me if you were uncomfortable.
I'm a baby. What?
Yeah, because you find weakness uncomfortable.
I do. Oh my god, I so do. He's got me. That's not an autism thing. That's a warlord thing. I'm warlord coded. Okay,
Yeah.
I do find weakness intolerable. I want to destroy anyone who complains. And yet I am sympathetic. Well, I'm so whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'd be the one controlling the test. Don't you worry about that.
Okay, pay for the money.
That is absolutely an autism thing. No, it's an autism thing.
If anybody donates $100, I'll convince Smug that he's a libertarian.
Whoa.
No! Oh! This is just gaslighting me, the stream.
Is that because what he's saying is reminding you of like Ayn Rand objectivist philosophy? I was thinking the same thing.
Exactly!
And that's the most autistic fucking philosophy.
Suggestible, it's because
Lily,
he's
you're so
autistic.
based. By the way, I think it's sorry. Lily's DM'd me and reminded me. Thank you, Lily, my fellow schizophrenic, backing me up. Okay, lateral connections flowing. We are part of the hive mind. They think you're autistic because the definition of autism is so diluted that now basically any neurodivergence is autism. True. Embo didn't even know the fucking what empathy means. Empathy is not a part of the diagnosis criteria.
Smug. What's that condition Lily's got?
Schizophrenia.
Autism.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
All the fucking autistics are messaging you, trying to give you cope.
Lily, show me your schizo certificate. Show me your schizo certificate.
Autism blanket my.
Didn't you buy something and you were telling me how great it was because it was weighted? What the fuck was that?
When did what me?
You bought something and you were like ranting about how it feels amazing because it's weighted.
Shut up! You're literally just making shit up now.
What was it? What was it?
Weighted. I don't have anything weighted.
No, you didn't. You didn't describe it as weighted. You described it as heavy, and it felt good because it was heavy.
What? Sorry, the idea of having satisfaction in a well-made object is now autism. Kill yourself. Yeah. What do you mean? I don't even know what you're talking about. Sorry, my desk. Because that's the last thing I bought. My desk.
No, there was something else. It was something you wore.
My standing desk.
Ed, do you have diagnosed autism?
I don't know.
Ed's definitely fucking autistic. Believe me.
Oh, Wiz is diagnosing everyone with autism today.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like what? I don't have.
Here.
Hey, Dispel.
I don't have heavy.
I wish.
I had a Rubik's cube. Hey, Dispel, how's it going?
Rubik's cubes are great, but not
all about it.
I feel like once you read the book, you're gonna get a better perspective on what schizophrenia actually means, and you're gonna come to see that chat is correct. You actually do just have autism.
No! No! Absolutely not! I'm sorry, I'm gonna read one Icelandic man and change my Look, again, all I know about my schizophrenia is that I score very highly on schizophrenia tests. That's it! That's all I know! I didn't want it! Wiz! What's really funny...
How'd you score an autism test?
Literally...
How many autism tests have you done?
Pay me...
Because I recently got diagnosed with ADHD and I did the test for autism and didn't come up with autism.
Pay me and we'll find out. But the problem is that you're going to pay... Here's what's going to happen. You're going to pay money for that test. I'm going to try and answer the questions. Wiz is then going to juice the test in another direction for the comedic bit, and I'm going to come out with maximum autism because he will not click what I would.
No, that'd be why.
For you to take some bullshit online test, we've already deterritorialized autism, and we are throwing you into the bucket.
So you're just saying everything. Okay, well, that's schizophrenic. Deterritorialization is schizophrenic.
No, it's
You can't
autistic.
schizophrenically make me autistic. No, it's not. You actually don't know what. Wiz, explain to me the symptoms of autism now. Go. No breaks. No googling. Go.
Really into stuff like board games, rock climbing, being poly, showing signs of being trans.
No, I had to stop.
I'm not into any of that shit.
Anyone that was there was either gay, autistic, or lesbian.
I'm not into any of that.
Why did you have to stop because of that, Dispel?
I'm not into.
Because the wall was too dirty.
I play like one board game a month. I don't like rock climbing, and shut up. It's just boring. Who cares?
Yeah, I mean the only argument that you're not autistic is the fact that you probably shower, but even then I don't know that.
I definitely shower. I shower autistically. No wait.
So do I.
Wait.
No.
Ritual.
Yeah, you love D&D because the rules.
Showering.
You love board games that are all about rules. You love games that have more rules than is needed.
D&D. It's so bad. He isn't even autistic
Sorry?
enough to understand why D&D is bad.
What? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what's wrong with D&D?
Everything. Bro,
It's a bad. Hold on. To be clear, it's the worst tabletop game, but I still play it.
Whoa.
No.
Yo, he's getting fucking cooked, bro.
No. That's the autism test donation.
Salt
That's the
shaker
autism
emojis
test.
in chat.
Send us send us the link to the test.
Send us the test. Find us a link. Oh my god.
He's got autism.
I don't
Hey
care
Ed, can you come refill my water bottle, please? Thank you.
No, Ed, do not obey.
Actually, I need to
commands from him.
pee.
What the
Actually, I
fuck?
need to pee. Actually, need to
Oh
pee.
my god, gross.
You need to pee?
I need to pee. I'll be
Maybe that
2
can
seconds.
coincide with the filling of water bottles.
I'll talk to Dispel. Bring Dispel on stream. Oh my god, he's so fucking useless. I'll bring you on stream. It's fine. I'll do it.
He has like a little reactive.
I know he does. Wiz is lazy and an evil piece of shit.
Wiz, please. He's so cute.
No, it's
He's
fine.
full of
I'm
birds.
doing it. He's gonna be on my team. I can control him. Okay.
Yeah.
That means he's gonna get the real puppeting vibes. All right. Wait, Dispel. Oh, Dispel, you don't have your shit set up. What the
Don't
fuck?
put your finger there.
You don't have your shit set up, Dispel.
I
Where's your
don't have
bird?
anything set up. I don't know what you're talking about. I sent.
Wait, aren't you a
Duck
bird
I am a bird.
on Duck Stream?
I am. It's because I sent her a picture.
Send me the picture.
I'll send you quite a few things.
Just send me one picture.
I'm scrolling.
You really are autistic. Holy fuck.
No, it's just schizophrenic.
Base! Anyway,
No, see,
I don't know about
I
this
understand
Iceland guy, but
No, Iceland is the most schizophrenic place in the world because there's no distinguishing between day and night through many times in the year.
It
is the
and
most
that's
like fertile place for schizophrenia. There's
Okay,
like elves there as well.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Mermaids.
So it's a fail. It's a fey domain. I get that.
It is a fey domain, yes.
Makes sense. Right. Okay. Anyway, now that Wiz is gone, I am not autistic. Okay. To be clear, I know he's having a lot of fun with this bit. All right.
You did get
As
bullied
far
in
as
school, though, didn't you? And you liked it?
I liked being bullied in school. What?
Yeah, I remember you saying this.
When did I say that? I liked being bullied? No, I just think the
No,
victims
you
are
said that
fucking
you were
cringe.
you were to blame for your own bullying. So
Yeah,
you
I
put
was
your-
to blame.
Yeah.
That's probably a better way to phrase it, yeah.
Which is yeah, I didn't like it. It was horrible, but like it obviously.
He says that in the Leadhead video review.
It's like, Jesus, you're a real fucking fan. Even I don't remember this shit.
Of course you
Trey,
don't. You just say shit and you don't even fucking remember or think about it. You just say
Which
it.
is very schizophrenic and not very autistic. I rest my case.
No, you're an autist that is PMC PowerPoint trained. So you can just
I
spout
don't-
the bullshit you need for 3 hours.
I've been spouting bullshit long before PowerPoint. Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
exactly.
I've been. All right.
How old are you?
He's 40.
What? I'm not. Yeah.
I can smell it.
You can smell my 40s. Gross. I mean, I've been hitting them pretty hard. Way.
Like
All right. Wow. What's this? A bird appearing from behind the wall? Wow, look, it's a bird replacing Wiz. Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Right.
Can I get a hat?
Woo. Alright, state your fucking piece.
I've made my piece. It's actually almost time for me to go, because it's almost time for D&D.
Get out!
In a
Get
system
out,
that
bud!
isn't 5e.
Get out, bud!
It's
out!
better. Yeah, bye.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Vanish from existence! Duck, do you think I'm autistic? Duck? She wants to pee as well. Straight
Almost
away,
certainly.
continue. Do you want to earn your next $7.50 by vamping for this period of the stream where it's just you and me?
Sure. You start us off.
Oh, too late. Wiz is back. I guess you're not making your
You
money
and me?
today. Sorry. No, it's okay. Nah, it's fine. I almost had to lean on Aaron for a second. But thankfully.
God, can you imagine?
That would be terrible. Yeah, what a disaster. Holy shit. That would have nightmare. Right, where's the autism test? Did someone send it yet? Send the autism test. Where is it? You paid money. Now you supply autism test.
Just open up TikTok and find somebody that asks some questions.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Most accurate autism test. What, do I have to just Google autism test?
Oh, we're actually doing an autism test?
Well, someone paid $25, so I guess this is about me now.
Yeah, it is. Legit.
I'm the main character.
Hi, Oscar.
Accurate.
What's Oscar doing in here?
Autism test. Let's go. We'll do the real one.
Oh, I wanted to ask Bog what's his favorite D&D edition.
I like 5e because you can basically just break all of the rules and do whatever the fuck you want, and no one cares, and you can just make shit up as you go, and that's how I DM. Doing it by the rules is autistic, and I don't actually do it by the rules. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're autistic. You're masking. You like it.
Oh,
yeah.
You see how it's literally unfalsifiable? Fuck you, sheep! I will bite you with my metal jaw! Yeah, exactly. Gone, dead, destroyed. Eaten, devoured.
Ed made a point when I was going to go fill my water bottle. Ed did a point,
Yeah, what's up?
made a point to me, right? He made the argument that he thinks you don't understand masking very well or what it is, because you think it's a conscious decision, and Ed thinks you think masking is a conscious decision because you're unaware of the fact that you mask all the time frequently and you're unaware of it.
Oh, good. So another example of the total unfalsifiability of this diagnostic criteria. Excellent work, guys. Yeah, you definitely have this thing we assert, and there's literally no way for you to break out of it. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
Wait, no. The argument is masking is not a conscious process.
There's a difference between masking and code switching.
Is there
which we covered earlier. Yeah, which we covered earlier.
But yeah, the complaint is you're wrong about that.
I disagree with that.
Let's take the AQ. We're taking the autism test, Wiz.
Send it me.
Here we go.
Send it me.
This is apparently the autism quotient test.
Send
it's
it
like
me.
a screening test. Yeah. There you go, you bitch.
Send it me, please.
But you admit you like 5e because the other systems were autistic, even under your own definition. You're masking by liking 5e. 4e is boring. 3.5 is too autistic. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I did that consciously as a joke. All right.
I prefer to do things with others rather than on my own.
Everything
Definitely
has
agree.
sequins all over it. Oh my god, I have fucking craft.
Smug, this was not true of you that long ago. This is something I've made you do.
Sorry, you think that my entire social circle is reliant on you? Are you insane? I've literally always been... I for the last, 12 years, I've been an extremely social person. Literally since first year uni. Insane.
I prefer to do the same things the same way over and over again.
No, I get fucking bored. Definitely disagree.
Okay, how many times have you played Dota?
I literally, my biggest problem in Dota is that I can't stick to the same... Hey!
If I try to imagine something...
Definitely disagree! Definitely disagree! Idiot.
He's looking at you, he's trying. If I try to imagine something, I find it easy to create a picture in my mind.
Yes, definitely agree. I don't have that gay inability to picture pictures thing, and if you do, then you'll...
I frequently get so absorbed into one thing that I lose sight of other things.
I don't even hyperfixate that hard since I started taking medication. Slightly agree. I think I've improved on this.
Looks at chat.
Should you be factoring in how you behave on medications?
Yeah, that's a good point.
No, I mean since I...
That's a good point.
Since I took... No, stop! I'm not medicated! Put it back! I'm not medicated,
Can you link this to me, by the way? I want to do this as
no.
well. In parallel.
Okay.
I'm not paying attention to this stream.
Okay.
My high doll. I'm sorry.
Okay. I often notice small sounds where others do not. Put me in at slightly disagree. Impossible to tell. I'm literally half deaf in one ear, so I notice nothing. It's not really fair.
Okay, but
I usually notice car number. What? I usually notice car number plates or similar strings of information. No, what the fuck? That's autistic. What? That's insane. What does noticing a car number plate mean? Why would you put me in slightly? Why you stop? Definitely disagree.
Because you notice patterns. It's your whole fucking thing.
Number plates, Ed. Do you notice? This sounds like retarded. This seems like a bad
strings
test.
of information.
I literally reject.
Ed doesn't notice anything because he doesn't wear his fucking glasses when he goes out.
Definitely disagree. Put it in. Stop being silly.
All
I tried so hard. Let's see.
Looks at camera.
Other people frequently tell me what I've said is impolite, even though I think it's polite. Definitely disagree because I don't think it's polite. I wasn't intending to be polite at all. I've never been surprised that someone said I was impolite.
This is why autism is diagnosed, by the way, mostly in children.
So again, I said this whole thing is unfalsifiable. When I'm reading a story, I can easily imagine what the characters might look like. Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Oh wait! I actually, God, I wish I could get back to this like state of childhood. But like one time, I was reading Aragon on holiday. Stop! Definitely agree. Why are you doing this? What are you doing? Why are you doing
autism. Reading Aragon.
Go back.
I know. I know.
I'm not continuing until you go back and fix it. Definitely agree. Okay. I'm fascinated by dates. Definitely disagree. Literally can't remember the date of anything that's ever happened in my entire life or history. In a social group, I can easily keep track of several different people's conversation. Definitely agree. What do you mean?
Are you fucking insane? Are you insane?
I 1v9 people in Discord. Are you insane?
I actually think that he can do this.
Hobby.
I think it can do this. Huh? I think I'm agreeing with you, Spug. I actually think you can do this.
Can you do this without ADHD medication?
I'm unmedicated. I've not taken ADHD medication like a year and a half. In fact, I was worse at it on ADHD. I wanted one.
Okay, valid.
Stop! I'm gonna get so angry at you. You have no idea. I knew you'd do this. Okay? In a social group, as a hobby.
Yeah, 1v9 is one conversation, idiot.
No, it's not. It's 9 conversations versus you. Ed, go into JStalk server
on the same topic.
And retards at once. No, variances on the same topic. Definitely agree. Put in definitely disagree. Agree or I leave.
Ways I paid for truth. Do it. Okay, thank you.
Definitely agree. Definitely agree. Wiz, I'm gonna leave. I swear to God, dude. You're just juicing this.
3v4 is several conversations. 1v9 is one conversation.
I thought you were doing this improperly. How would you be in several conversations, Ed, if it's 3v4? That's 3 different people.
Because if you're at a party, 5 different conversations about 5 different topics.
I literally at parties.
For
like
non-autistic people, several conversations at once are not Discord debates.
I literally go to parties and have conversations with multiple people at the same time. I love group conversations. It's my preference. I'm bored by 1v1. Go fucking put it back to definitely agree, you bitch. Wiz! I'm not joking about this. I am reading your conversation, Ison. You're just retarded. You're not worth my time. Next. Go back to 11.
I'd rather go to the library than a party. That's definitely disagree.
Definitely disagree. Scroll up. Scroll up.
Slightly disagree.
Definitely agree. What do you mean? I make up stories easily. I lie about everything. Definitely
I come up with all the ideas of all these episodes.
Wiz, I'm literally gonna go. I swear to God, I'm gonna disconnect and read.
Mark, are you just method acting?
Wiz, go back up. Scroll up. Scroll up, Wiz. Scroll up. I'm not. Stop. Right. I tend to notice details that others do not. That's my whole meme. What do you mean? Are you serious?
Oh wait. So this is your meme, but strings of information is not. Pick one.
Because strings of information indicates data, which I don't give a fuck about, but noticing subtleties that other people don't is literally 90% of my fucking analysis. What are you talking about? So, change it to definitely agree.
I can meet you slightly disagree.
I literally do this.
I'll be nice.
I am literally in sales. My main job is fucking commercial conversation.
I find myself drawn to more strongly to people than things.
No, go back to number 12. Nice try. Go back to number 12. Go back to number 12. I saw you skip it. Go back. Definitely agree. Now go up to number 11 because I saw you fucked with that one as well. Definitely agree. I find social situations easy. Okay, and I can keep track of conversations.
No,
I find social situations easy. He screamed.
Yeah, well,
I find this test weird for people with aphasia. Because it's like,
yeah,
I find myself drawn.
Brute forcing social situations does not mean you find them easy, by the way.
Yeah, true. I find myself drawn more strongly.
And the conversations that you have with people, you literally put them to sleep sometimes.
Yeah, true.
I find myself drawn. I find myself drawn more strongly to people than to things. Definitely agree.
What?
Yeah, I prefer people to things. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm not a mechanic guy. I literally just stop, dude. Why are you doing this?
I tend to have very strong interests, which I get upset about if I can't pursue.
You're bogging down. This is gonna take an hour if you keep doing this. Definitely agree. People, not things. Name a thing I give a shit about.
Your desk.
No, it's just the desk. I'll slam it right now.
The Charlie XCX.
Emotional regulation. She's a people. Definitely agree.
Not.
Go up.
She's definitely not a person.
Definitely agree.
Fine.
Thank you. I have strong interests which I get upset about if I can't pursue. Slightly agree. I get upset.
Fuck off.
What? Sorry. Name the strong interest I absolutely must pursue. Name it. Wiz, go back and name it. 16. Name it.
What?
By the way, Wiz and his fucking Bionicles and Lego, yeah, people not things. Dipshit. Right. I want to know, I tend to have very strong interests which I get upset about if I can't pursue. Name the interest.
What? That you can't pursue? I don't know, fucking...
Very strong interest. Any interest.
What's the strong interest? Name it.
Anything. Literally anything you've ever been interested in, you freak out.
Do you have
like a
hyperfocus?
Hyperfixation.
That you become destabilized if you can't access
No!
it.
I literally am able to switch between things at will. Like, I'll be in the middle of something.
I've never heard so much fucking cope in my entire life.
You keep giving answers to questions no one is asking.
Smug, what's the thing you care about most in the world? Right now.
My wife, dude. Like, what do you expect?
Okay. Oh,
I'm a wife guy. And if someone interrupts...
But,
yeah, I'm sorry. And you know what? And if someone interrupts my wife time, you know what I think? I think I've been with this bitch for 9 years.
He's too deep in the mask.
I'm gonna be with this bitch for another 30 years, so I can give up some time to do something. It's not a big deal. When I was a 14-year-old...
When I talk, it isn't always easy for others to get a word in edgeways.
Definitely agree. Next.
I am fascinated by numbers.
What?
You're a sales guy, dude. You're a sales guy.
No, stop. Definitely disagree. Wiz, oh god, you're making me so angry. Definitely disagree.
When I'm reading a story, I find it difficult to work out the character's intentions.
Definitely disagree. That's literally all I care about. That's all I care about in this story. Definitely disagree. Thank you.
I don't particularly enjoy reading fiction. Definitely agree.
Definitely agree. I like watching.
I find it hard to make new friends. Definitely agree.
Definitely disagree. I make friends all the time. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, good friend, actual friends. London friends.
You're adding context to the question. Oh, so if they're in London, they don't count. Slightly disagree. I'll negotiate you down to a slightly disagree on that one. Wiz, scroll up. 22, scroll up.
Do you know how hard it was to make friends with you?
I wonder if that's me being a problem or you being a problem, motherfucker. You're extremely...
I do wonder.
Everyone in chat sees what you do to me, and they wonder why it was difficult for you to become friends with me.
I notice patterns and things all the time.
Definitely agree, yeah.
Yep. I'd rather go to a theater than a museum.
Ooh, that's a good question. Theater, definitely. I love plays.
It's definitely agree. It does not upset me in my daily routines.
Definitely disagree. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. My daily routine is by default disrupted.
I really find that I don't know how to keep a conversation going.
Disagree. I just keep talking until everyone leaves. That keeps going forever.
That's the same thing.
No, definitely disagree. Are you insane? I'm so good at keeping conversations going. I literally have a 4-hour-a-week show where all I do is keep conversations going. Definitely
It's funny that you think that's the case. You keep talking going, but conversation implies it's the same topic.
When does this stream usually end?
No, it doesn't. Yeah, right. Tell me about
When does the stream usually end?
That's how I've been thinking this entire time. We're gonna end as soon as I get diagnosed. Definitely disagree. Don't be a cunt.
Okay.
We're gonna end as soon as we hit $200, people.
Yeah, there's a donation.
Legit, let's go. Let's go.
I find it easy to read between the lines when someone is talking to me.
$50 if you want to see the result.
Wiz, after last week's stream, you're really gonna front this bullshit? Definitely.
How many jokes? How many jokes have gone over your head?
Definitely agree. Don't be an idiot.
I don't think you would know that.
We did an entire pseudo stream last year. With
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Definitely agree.
He wouldn't know.
Don't be a dumb shit. Don't be a dumb shit. I literally am in sales. That's all I do all day. Definitely agree, retard.
Wait, jokes going over your head?
Sure. I usually concentrate more on the whole picture than the small details. Yeah, definitely agree.
Okay.
To the point that Wiz complains about it.
That is true.
Yeah. Hey, fuck you. But yeah, true.
No details.
Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, 30's fair. Fine.
I don't know.
I know how to. Well, at least read them out so chat knows what's going on. Don't speedrun it. Holy shit. I know how to tell if someone listening to me is getting bored. No, I slightly disagree. I notice, but I don't care. They shouldn't be bored. It's wrong of them to be bored of me. I find it easy to do more than one thing at once.
Don't fucking lie to me, you bitch.
Well, hold on.
You
okay.
cunt.
Hold on a second. Wiz, relax. Let me explain. Wiz, you have to understand, okay? The piloting. Okay, hold on. I
do understand because I fucking do it now because you couldn't do it. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? Because you couldn't do it. Oh yeah, you pressed 19 buttons. Yeah. Hopefully next time you'll press 19 correctly.
Brother, I had 300 APM in StarCraft 2. You're seriously gonna put me definitely disagree on more than one thing at once? I did 300 things.
Because playing StarCraft is one thing.
Slightly agree. No, it's not. Oh my god, he's so retarded, chat.
When I talk on the phone, I'm not sure when it's my turn to speak.
I literally
definitely agree.
No,
definitely agree.
We're not on the phone. This is different. Okay, you're fucking around
a call.
I enjoy doing things spontaneously. Yeah, slightly agree is fair, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I am often the last one to say, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. I definitely disagree. I'm usually the first, idiot.
Yeah, Smug, why are you quoting video game stats out of telling you you don't care about numbers? That's a good point from Ed.
Definitely disagree. I'm the last to understand the point of a joke. Change it. Definitely disagree. Don't be stupid. I literally make jokes all day, every day. Stop it.
Are they funny?
Think about that. I'm all around. It doesn't say that. Doesn't care. Wiz,
I find it easy to work out what someone is thinking or feeling just by looking at their face.
Definitely agree. What do you mean? I literally... Bro. Fuck off. None of your faces count, retards. I do this all day.
If there's an interruption, I can switch back to what I was doing very quickly.
Definitely go back up with this. No, you're doing the thing again. Go back up. Definitely agree. Thank you. Don't smudge my fucking job. Jesus.
It's funny that doing the test is more evidence than the actual test.
Same with ADHD test. Yeah. Okay. I'm good at social switch. I definitely agree. Yeah. I have to. Unfortunately, yeah. I got good at it. People often tell me that I keep going on and on about the same things. Definitely agree. Fine.
Definitely agree.
We'll take that one. When I was young, I used to enjoy playing games involving pretending. Yeah, you definitely agree.
Definitely agree.
We would definitely hit each other with sticks. I like to collect information about categories of things. You're gonna make a joke here, but that's definitely not true. Information.
Oh, come on!
I literally hate Pokemon. I hate everything about categorization.
I
hate that meme.
Bro,
you literally collect Legos.
I'm not fucking having that.
When you pattern recognize.
Scroll up, name the thing I obsessively categorize.
People.
Information.
All the time.
About categories of things.
Political people. Political categories.
I don't categorize them in that way. That's insane. I analyze. I don't categorize. What do you mean?
Okay, that in itself is the fucking test.
Shut up. Categorization.
I analyze, not categorize.
Thought terminating cliche. This person is a liberal. No thoughts required. That's literally the opposite of what I do. No, what are you talking about? Definitely disagree. What do you mean? I literally.
Do you not believe in evo psych kind of stuff?
Psychic? I don't. I think it's bullshit. Psychic wall. Psychic war is literally about putting yourself in the position of a
This
fucking
whole stream
Nazi.
was
Like,
about you
yeah,
categorizing autistic people. Eisen's right.
Definitely disagree. No, I just called them evil. Definitely disagree.
You
Don't get
categorized
pumped.
them as
No.
evil.
Definitely disagree, Wiz. Definitely disagree. Wiz, stop fighting. No,
I
he's
enjoy
panicking.
social
He's gonna-
occasions.
He's gonna. I definitely agree. Yeah, I party hard.
I find it difficult to work out
Wiz,
people's
no.
intentions.
Wiz, this test is entirely. Do you want to do this test properly? Do you want to do this test properly? Do you want it to actually mean something, or do you just want to do a
Yes.
bit? You're just doing a bit, so none
I
of these
genuinely
bots
believe in
matter.
all these answers.
Okay. All right. Well, no, you're wrong about that one. Scroll back up to 42. Scroll back up.
That's you.
Wiz,
Definitely
scroll.
disagree.
Thank you.
I enjoy meeting new people.
Okay,
You don't like
nah,
meeting
I'm
anyone,
done
do
with
you?
this. I like meeting new people. What do you mean?
Well, you wouldn't
Slightly
meet
agree.
anyone in London.
Every time I go to a party, all I do is meet new people. I don't hang out with my existing people.
Oh yeah, you don't like. Yeah, you don't like meeting existing people you already know. That's a good point.
What
On
do
a
you do?
good-
People are disposable.
You're breaking. I am a good diplomat. I literally do this all day. I don't remember people's date of birth. What the fuck does that mean? Definitely agree. Yeah, I play.
Sure.
Wait, no, stop! You fucking lied on half of these, dude.
What is this?
You're a liar, dude. You lied.
17.
You did so much lying. You did so much lying. It's crazy.
Level
New
17
situations
autism?
make me anxious. Definitely agree. I enjoy meeting new people.
Dude, you
Silly
fucked with so many of
disagree.
these.
I'm a good diplomat.
Your score's 17. What the fuck is this?
I am not
What does that
very
mean?
Doesn't mean
good
anything.
principles, date of birth.
What's that
Definitely
mean?
agree. I'm very good to play games. So-
Wow, I hate quants, dude. I hate quants so much. This is just
see, I
reinforced my
got-
hatred of quants.
17.
I got a score.
The answer is gonna spit out. We should have just done a BuzzFeed one.
Bro, I'm done.
For the
I'm
record,
done.
I got a score of 33.
Wait, you got double me?
I got
What
a
does
score
it
of
mean?
33.
What does it mean?
My total was 33. I don't know what it means. What is my score?
Wait. Oh,
mean?
okay.
Any scores of 26 or greater indicate the presence of autistic traits. The higher the score, the more autistic traits you have. So I have a 33. Furthermore, 79.
Mean scores?
3%
Wait, check the mean scores.
Most non-autistic males
The score
score
three.
17 on
Yo,
average.
let's go!
Okay,
Yeah,
wait,
you
but
are-
you were disagreeing with the answers that Wiz was putting the
fuck
entire
off!
time.
We did!
That's a good point.
This is, we poison the well. We poison the well.
That's a
You
good
have to
point.
do this
Maybe
by
I
yourself.
shouldn't.
You have to really consider the thought that
Wiz was literally... Wiz, to be clear, if
Wiz,
if
you're
Wiz
so
wasn't
neurotypical. You're
interfering...
poisoning the fucking results.
I'm
No,
so sorry.
Wiz-
You're right.
No, literally, by the way, Wiz would fail this test because of all his fucking gay Lego biological collector shit.
not
right?
talking about
He's
Wiz.
way more autistic.
Lego.
Oh, we're not talking about how convenient that we're not talking about Wiz. Oh, yeah, when it's about autism, yeah, Wiz has goes
So
off
you got the
scot-free.
result you wanted and you're
Fucking
mad at it?
Legos. I'm angry. I'm actually angry because you fucked with the test so badly. I'm still mad.
Yes, and it was lower than it would have been otherwise. I agree.
Notice that I have a level of integrity that means that even if I get the answer that I ostensibly want, I'm annoyed that you fucked with the process. Yeah, that's called integrity, bitch.
Okay, so we all know what the real result
AQ is
was,
particularly
right?
sensitive in
Oh my
distinguishing
God.
between autistic and non-autistic adult females, as 92.3% of autistic females scored 32% or higher
Holy
compared
shit,
to
you
1%
literally
for
nailed it.
control. I literally nailed it.
Damn.
I'm 100% confirmed autistic, I guess.
Yay.
This
Shit.
test.
No.
Salty Squid just paid $25 to increase my blood pressure enough to take 6 months off my life. That was the whole point of that. That was horrible. I hated every second of that.
We've
I hated every second
confirmed
of that.
Smug is not autistic. I definitely am.
Which honestly, I'm gonna. So the thing that reinforced that most to me, again, it's an intuitive thing. I find it quite hard to like interface with Duckbringer in a way that makes me feel like we are on different planes of like of thinky. Like not in a bad way. Like I don't think that you're unintelligent. It seems like there's like some kind of inherent.
We have
some kind of
totally
inherent.
different social rules. We have totally different social rules. We have to like we have to equalize it. We have like we might have like totally similar ambitions, but the way that we interact.
Wait, Lily said I'm closer to autistic than her, which I believe, to be honest. Honestly, I think Lily is more schizophrenic than I am. I would fully buy that.
Agreed.
Wiz, don't be a hack. Use the proper one.
Chill. Oh my god, you don't
Okay,
trust
you are.
me.
Sorry. I don't trust you, actually. No, especially not after that test. Absolutely not. No. Holy shit. Oh,
All I've confirmed
Christ.
is that even when analyzing myself against a neurotypical person, I still came out with the median score for a autistic woman. That was kind of funny.
That's awesome.
That is funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
link
god.
them
All right,
test assholes, which is what Miss.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, drop it in chat. Right, where is it? Chat. I'm surprised that we've been hanging out on this base for so long and we haven't been caught. Actually, I thought that Metal Gear Solid was a stealth game. Do they not have like any guards or anything? Like, I thought we would have triggered an alarm.
They're like weirdly chill
really
here.
They're super chill. I think they're like maybe they're taking on like you know, sort of like it's like a timeshare like holiday thing now. Maybe they're renting it. Maybe it's like an Airbnb situation. Like if I were to hop this fence, maybe that would be when all the things go off. Like if I let me have a look. Well, because this looks like an industrial area, so I feel like if I just all right, okay, let's have a look. Maybe there's some stuff over here.
What are you doing?
Oh, yeah, look, there's a couple guys. I just want to see what's on the other side of this fence. There's a couple guys there. There's like a sign that says "Do not enter." There's a couple guys over there. Look. Hi. Oh shit.
Oh my god, dude.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Oh god. Yeah. Nope. They're assembling something. Yep. That's There's a bunch of guys there. They're not happy. Wiz, do you wanna do your like do you wanna do your I'm just gonna back away slowly. I'm gonna back away along this fence here. I'm just gonna.
What?
This doesn't look so good. I think
what
they
was
stopped.
over there?
I think they. It was like a couple of dudes. They looked at me and then they had these like. It was weird. Like some exclamation marks popped up over their head. It was like kind of like a. I don't know. They panicked. But now they're turning around. So. Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Metal Gear! It's Metal Gear! Surely things can't get possibly worse.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's also the thing!
Oh, they teamed up! They teamed
up! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! What will happen to us, chat? Will we make it to next week? You'll tune in next week. Same bug place, same bug channel.